Hello there. Hello there.
Yo. How are you guys? How art everyone? You pretty much have my shit together. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Oh yeah. I'm probably starting off over here. Hold on. I'll show you guys where I am in 2 seconds. I'm just trying to get into a proper location. Just give me a sec. Okay. We are here. We're heckin'. I'm gonna see, do these work on this?
Hello there.
Okay, they do. Let me see, let me try turning that off. Let me see how that works. See if it still does it.
Hello there.
Okay, it does still do it. Okay. We have, so, the way I'm gonna handle today is, actually, let me just change the chiller music so I can talk to you guys properly. I will be turning off, all the whatchamacallit stuff. all the channel point stuff beforehand, so you guys are aware. So, I may actually be able to do that right now. So, yes. I will leave the quacks on, but I will be turning off everything else. Though, even in saying that, just be mindful. I trust you guys enough. With that, I think that turns off all of them except for the quack. How am I doing? Well, I'm about to be doing. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, my eyes. So welcome, guys. Hello, Edipith, What, Butane, Kendrick, FaZe, Guile, Renholden, Shino, Jim, Sid, Starfold. Oh my god, my eyes are like really heckin'. Ugh, I'm gonna have to get used to this. I feel like I've been out of VR forever. No, I won't play the ads. I don't wanna disrupt anything with the stream whatsoever. If I can. Now, I'm not exactly sure how to pause any of my sound stuff. But yeah, like, just be mindful. Like, don't be like spam doing any alert things, or I'm gonna have to turn them off. Yeah, just be mindful. Just be mindful of everything, okay? But yeah. Today will be interesting. It's the finale, so I know, I'm just trying to like decompress a little bit because I'm thinking about like everything that's about to go on today. So there's a lot. There is actually a lot. So let me just check my DMs really quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, that's there. Let's see. El Curly 2 and BT. Alright. I don't know why my eyes are so upset being in this place. Okay. What time is it? 53? Okay, I'm gonna play the video a little bit early. And then we will get to our heckening. So just give me a second, please. Give me a second. Let me make sure I didn't mute it again. I don't think I did. Okay. Sorry, there's like something on top of the screen. I'm like, what is going on up here? Why is that up there? I've never seen it up there in my life. Let me go again. Yo. Alrighty. Let's get our sounds on and get ready for a heckin' day. Sorry about that scuff in the beginning. I've never seen that before. It seems like it's like a new update to their website or something. Where are my friends? Where are my friends? Okay, well, I literally don't see any of them, so I'm just gonna go back to my house because I wouldn't have been able to get into Sasayaki's house if they're just not there. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we gotta go grab 2 things really quick at the start of session, and we're gonna take them over to Faye. I gotta yoink it. Oh, I'm a little heckin' stressed. It'll be an interesting day. I'm gonna play it like, you know, I'm gonna be mindful. I'm gonna play pretty smart. I more worry for the people who are gonna be frontlining anything to actually being like super high risk, but to some degree, as long as I play little bitch back like support and stuff to any altercation that goes on, I probably will be okay. As long as things don't just go to shit. And like I've already decided that if I take a major wound, I just go down. Like if I take a major wound in the middle of a fight, that, you know, I would be surrendering on, like I don't fight it out. I'm just gonna surrender. So if there's like no shot, like if I have literally no shot, I will literally go the surrender route before anything else of any situation. So I mean, most runners are very quick to be like, you know, or most even combatants are really quick to be like, oh, I'm gonna go until I die. But I'm just like, nah, if I hit a major, I'm just being like, I'm done. I'm gonna just, you know, out of this action. Why are we taking major wounds? Because it's a finale. Finales always have combat. I mean, let's be honest. Finale and combat are the only things that go together. Hey, Kyle. Okay.
Attention. Scheduled street maintenance is now complete and curfew has ended. The road is safe for residential use. Have a fabulous day in Salvation City.
I'll be fine, hopefully. The best I can say is, like, other people should be getting hurt before I get hurt. I know that sounds really bad, but, like, other people should be getting hurt before I get hurt. So we're grabbing 2 things. Really fast. Gotta go. I grab this. Grab this. I gotta go find Faye.
Going straight here for the day, huh? Awesome. Sweet. Cool.
The bar
Fantastic.
Hey, what's up? For a private party.
Am I invited? Am I cool enough?
Yes, you're invited. Unfortunately, you are not.
Cool. No, that one is.
Right. My bad.
Yeah, you're good.
Get in.
Don't worry, your invitation probably just got lost in the mail. Let's go, come on.
Go.
Man, scary new fucking bouncer, am I right? Okay. Oh. What's up?
Hello. I've seen both of you already.
Like that, make sure everyone knows what the fuck is up. You know, you good. But we can talk more about that down here. Come on.
I was half expecting you to be late. It seems you really are excited about this.
Have you seen Faye around?
About this.
Faye was roaming around earlier when we got here. You may be able to find her.
Understood.
Look.
Knock, 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 knock.
Tortuga. That's the shit I'm looking for. That's what I'm fucking waiting for. God, I hope. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
We'll get it.
Oh, I know. I know.
It's a matter of how many we'll lose, but we will get it.
That's what I'm worried about, because we're already having a hard enough time with fucking getting what we can together for this shit.
You had to scrape together my people. This is surprising.
Oh boy. Yeah. Let's make sure we're real careful about the door today too. I don't know. I mean, I think the place is gonna be closed all day today anyway. But you never know.
He's standing in the front. For a reason.
Yeah.
You'll only be letting people in with the proper. But you've let our part-timer know that he may be able to open up. If we say so.
On, go ahead. Awesome. Sweet. Fantastic. No, you got dressed quick. Good shit.
When are we going to see your superhero outfit?
The fuck? Again, I don't dress up. This is it. This is about as fucking incognito as I get.
Good.
Look, I used to do the whole
Bring
fucking
the
smoke
supplies
and
up
mirror
there.
shit. Yeah, I used to do the whole fucking smoke and mirror shit, and it didn't fucking work out well. Trust me, it's better just to be upfront and not bullshit anyone that I am personally working with within.
I don't know where Faye is, but I fucking need to find them.
Don't need to get burned again.
But I came straight here, so she's either
Fuck yeah, I got
downstairs
burned.
or...
Why do you think I'm here?
Oh, you mean that? I thought you meant.
No.
We could not find Faye anywhere.
No.
She might be in the more fun area. We'll have to wait.
Welcome.
for everybody else.
You're early. Good shit. Love to see early people. Those are the most fucking preps.
Usual meeting place upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it.
The good news is, all your planning is correct. Some of us will have to hide in the shadows anymore. Mind the thoughts of
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I mean, we'll probably keep up the shit just for, safety reasons, but no one will have to hide as hard as we're fucking doing. even here, it's a little lighter than everywhere else. Like, fucking, you won't hear word of this shit elsewhere. Anyway, God, I hope that was a misfire.
Well, it's the room. You should know better than that.
I'm really hopeful today. All right. And usually I got that fuck everyone around me kind of mentality today. Today I'm
Where
ready to
are
give a
you?
fuck, and it's really hard. Yeah, I know it's rare.
Well, you know, it is the
Get rid of that.
morning, so for you, I think something to calm your nerves. Would you like some alcohol, my friend?
Yes, please. Fucking give me some good shit. I don't care what it is. Ugh.
Normally,
Yep.
I don't encourage the alcohol attacks, but knowing you, it'll help.
It's like, where are they? Are they? Oh.
Yeah.
I've gone through the document. Everything seems to be clean.
All right, cool. And I know there's no listing of reward here. Like, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna ask that shit. I'm gonna sort that out after the fact. After the fact of, like, everything.
You, come over here for a second. I'm going to explain a very simple reward for you. All the information
It's
that
obvious,
your
Rachel.
ever had on you gets disappeared and deleted. So along with
Can you help us with something briefly?
Oh, fantastic. Cool. Awesome.
We need to put together something. Do you happen to have some tools?
to be part of the shadow is what it means to be around.
We were talking to Mr. Roger yesterday, and we were wondering if you could turn our unfortunate Trident tracker in our bot into a reverse backtracking tracker.
Do you happen to have any
It may just need to be recoded.
Everclear alcohol, emergency, antiseptic? I'll pay for you here.
Oh, you mean not to drink? I was about to say, whiskey on the rocks before remission is exactly what you need. I don't think whiskey is something that you'll need to worry about, or anything like that. We're going to have so many drugs around that you can fill a pharmacy.
Yeah,
Having
don't worry,
some-
fucking sponsors bellying up for it.
Mm-hmm. We pulled in every resource from every single person that we can on the network and outside of the network. If we're falling to using impromptu antiseptic,
Yes,
well,
it is
we have a
Knick-Knack's
larger
character.
problem.
Yeah.
Doesn't help to be pressed for an emergency case. That's all.
Or just to fucking pop off on the ride back, keep it stashed on the ship, you know, never fucking hurts. Have a small fucking liquor bar in there.
Trust me, I already have some for the after party.
Awesome, cool.
It'll be short-lived.
You're breaking out the
considering
good shit?
nature of our friends. Of course I am. I wouldn't die.
All right, good, awesome.
That's not gonna help.
Another one. What's up? What's up?
Hi.
Do you want to try explaining, or do you want me to try to explain it?
Sorry for time.
Okay. This has been okay from Knick-Knack to attempt.
Friends are a strange breed.
My minor edge is technically a tracker disruptor, but also Trident can hard track me wherever I am. It's just basically flipping it, and I can track a single personnel at a time if we succeed the roll. But depending on how well the roll is, it either is going to not work at all, or it'll have a direct position of where a person is, anywhere in between. So it could be like a varied position.
What's your mechanica?
Drugs, alcohol,
It's a coding thing,
booze,
I believe.
drugs.
But
Coding thing?
it should be a
So you
coding
have
thing.
5. So are you helping them?
There's nothing I can do to help, I think,
Cool.
regarding.
I have decking 6 and mechanic 2.
Yeah. That's fine. It technically would be decking in a way.
So, I can give you a +5 on that one. So, okay.
I also said what alcohol
Okay.
and booze. 'cause
14 with a 19. Yeah. Let's just say you successfully track a personnel. Who's this personnel? So I know.
When we get to the mission map, during the phase 2, we will have to find someone who has access to a secondary floor. That will be the person that I will be using this to try to find.
Do you know this person right now?
I do not know this person, but what this will do is it will shift, like it'll look through the IDs in the localized area and find someone who has access, and then it will point to that person because the tracker.
That's fine. As long as you're helping out, I'm fine with that. So that, sure. Just let the DMs know as well. Yep.
Secondary, I haven't asked Faye this yet, but I don't know if you want to just prepare for this or whatever is that I'm going to ask her to modify my pistol. So.
Okay, that's fine.
We're gonna try.
Just call me when you do that.
Yeah. All right.
This is one of my contact points.
Cool. Thanks.
Is there anyone that can bother for a drink?
I can grab you one.
Then you're a bartender, like a boss.
Not a bartender.
Well, you're tending.
You can just grab one.
You didn't hear anything.
Of course.
Won't mind if I do that.
Understood.
I make sure everybody who needs to get paid.
We are not sure if we want to be violent with our weapons. Is there a way to do something with a pistol to make it less lethal?
Signal that I sent said for a meeting to be now. And I think you know my opinion on people being late.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of punctuality, there's the picture of it herself.
We can ask around and see.
Good to see familiar thing.
Not bad to be working with her again.
The crew, the squad, the folks, the goddamn musketeers.
We will be back in a few minutes. Hopefully that is acceptable.
Be back fast. Go.
Hopefully Bat's around. We will be right back. I'm going to see if I can find like Bat really quick. If I can, it's fine, but I'll just ask Faye to try. Or if I find Ryder. Actually, let me put my bot away. I think it's 16. Hello, we hope we are on the correct channel. Is this the Ryder's Garage? If not, please let us know. I don't think so. I can't remember which one they are, if I can be completely honest.
It smelled fresh.
Okay, how
Pretty
much?
good.
Finding people is actually way fucking harder than I thought it was gonna be. Where's everyone? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get back before 20 at the bare minimum.
That was yellow too.
Welcome back.
There's only so much we can do if people decide to get religious on us, though. Holy fools.
I should excommunicate you from the network just for that one. I hate that so much.
I missed it. Do I gotta put out a? Do I gotta put out a thing? Is the thing required?
No, the thing isn't required. No.
All right, cool, awesome. And you know, I hate doing that shit. Every time it's happened, I hate doing it because it always ends like fucking on my lap somehow. Fucking.
Why is it? Is it so few people for a specific reason?
Like dossiers full of bullshit, and then they just fucking disappear. Usually dead, but you know, disappear regardless.
It's not something we do lightly.
Yeah. Honestly, like at this point, if I don't know if Rebel's even here. It's yeah.
Every time we lose a running like that, it's potentially hundreds of millions of credits going.
That's fine. I'll just have Spaz make an attempt. I think this.
Oh man, all the other nodes are starting to brighten up. All the other ones. I'm so excited.
Anything on the network about where we're about to hit? Are they getting excited?
Yeah.
Seems that we have at least some essence of surprise. Let's be real, this is going to be hot very fast. Not unless you have to talk or anything.
I can talk. I've done it last time.
I'm considering being out within 10 minutes. I was thinking about being on the ground myself to assist with that, but
As soon as those bullets
I'm not
start flying,
exactly-
they're not gonna stop. You're right.
and I'm not going to be helpful there. There's a reason why I'm
In the operational lead position, the owner in the chair is much more useful.
I agree. Unfortunate, I don't get to see any of the action. At least not directly. I only get to see it through your eyes.
If there is someone of vast technical experience, we could use their help briefly.
Decker, we're building things.
Sorry.
Most likely, to some degree, building something.
Oh, what's up? Good to see you. I just got word in. Fucking flyers are gonna be ready. Fucking other side's just about ready. Fucking everything's in place. We're fucking golden.
Do we have numbers at the other site to make sure that we are?
That one I'd have to double check here, but everything besides that is fucking greenlit. So I'll go double check real quick. 4 minutes though. And
Professional.
Then we should start fucking moving.
Understood. Thank you, Roger.
I mean, I have colored contacts in that, you know,
If you know any midpoints,
that help. I mean, my mask isn't going to do all that much, but like colored contacts, different color hair, mask, it's enough.
We all dress up in superhero costumes.
Yes, we all brood and act edgy so no one knows who we are unmasked.
We all have to hide behind the shadow of veil. Are there supplies?
The edgiest thing I've ever heard you say.
This is actually a little bit of a disguised trinket in case of needing to switch things up.
Bring it up there. We'll be bringing everything down to the ship soon. Entrance is ready.
They're just about ready. So.
If there is anyone of technical experience for building something that is coming, please let us know.
Oh yeah, there should be a shit ton on that fucking side. I don't think we got any of the fucking like mechanical nerds on this side, so they're all on the other fucking drop or pickup point. So you'll have to meet them once we, you know, get to the pre meetup area, and then go from that flight point to the next one. So
understood.
Talk with them there, figure it out. Same thing for you, but yeah, no fucking, they're getting going right now as soon as they can. So if we're
another one that enters from nowhere. Interesting.
I guess she knows what she's doing, but I'm trying to
3 minutes. We're good.
I'm trying to get like a better usable pistol.
Yeah.
Because like I have no plans in hurting people. So I mean it's not our first, but she didn't really like not so much understand, but
the majority are. So
strange. I always felt the row had more runners in it. Apparently, our friend Dusk has a larger connection pool.
Yeah, that's
The
what I
row
thought.
has a painful few combatants, let alone runners. They always like to act like snakes, but at the end of the day, they're not.
I mean, half the fucking context went fucking dark. I don't know what the fuck is up with that, but they just fucking.
Guys, if need be.
Hopefully not a rival
So.
number.
No. I would know if anyone started fucking budging in. Trust. Like, I've got
I'm just gonna throw those in my
ears out
backpack.
on every fucking scattering I can fucking keep an ear to. Fucking.
It's most likely like most runners.
Kennel, Chopper's Block, fucking Node 17, Cell, fucking all those fuckers. Camelot even, those up-nosed motherfuckers.
Is Camelot the one where they only use like melee? They refuse to use guns. Oh, no, they had that
those are the
with
ones.
the crossbow, right? Was that the one?
Yeah, they got that dude with the fucking crossbow. Yeah. That crazy motherfucker.
How is that guy
Anyway.
still fucking alive? Holy shit.
I don't fucking know. I don't understand. But half of them have like fucking really annoying fucking cover names and all that shit. King Arthur, fucking all sorts of weird shit over there. It's weird. Don't fucking.
I probably should sit down while I still can.
A bunch of pirates then, which are Hugo.
Because we're not supposed
Because
to be
I
together.
have class and I only like the theme, alright? Look, I'm not gonna fucking force everyone to take fucking Pirates of History. What, you wanna be fucking Blackbeard?
I don't have a
Look,
beard.
the sooner we all associate with each other, the
Alright.
sooner we, or easier we the track us all down.
Alright. Time's up. I think it's time to fucking leave port.
I'll grab the bouncer that we have and we'll leave.
Yep.
That's equal parts fucked up, and I'm also impressed.
Are we using the trams or their transportation?
Oh no, we got rides set up for this one. You don't think I didn't pull out all the fucking stops for this shit?
I figured
Come on.
spoil us.
Roger.
Oh, what? What's up?
How far does this thing go?
Fucking, I don't know. Ask the owner. I've seen down quite a bit, but you know, not fucking. I don't know. They were here earlier. Fucking, I don't fucking.
I'll be waiting.
It looks like it goes down pretty fucking far. Though. Actually, I never realized that you could see through this fucking meshing. Holy shit! Damn, that is like far. Holy
Can't
shit!
be Jack Sparrow at Recon.
God, don't fall off the side of this fucking thing. I never realized that. What the fuck? Oh my god! Fuck that. Fucking owner's crazy. Anyway, come on.
Right, sorry. Where did we go?
I'll stand right
See
here.
so many friendly masks signed up for this one. That's my poor
Sorry, I
heart
forgot my
is.
Halloween costume. Damn straight. Anyone else? Anyone else?
And the bar is closed.
Alrighty.
Alright, what about
How far does this place go down? The hole. You know?
Fairly
You've been
deep.
here longer than I have. Deep? Alright.
Technically.
Let's mentor.
It technically
we're
goes
as good as we're gonna get, so let's fucking get moving.
a couple
folks.
hundred down.
Like,
Couple hundred feet down.
I'll give you the rundown on the way.
Interesting. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll be in, I don't know, I'll be in the hot seat down there, and I'll be on comms for you as well. Fucking, you know, I'll keep the connection. and
Perfect.
shit. In case you need me.
I'm small, I can squeeze last.
You need to see it.
quickly.
Every time.
We'll take up a back corner on small.
We really gotta clean up like this.
It still goes down. It just keeps going. Oh wait, no, there's an ending. There's an ending there. There's an ending.
It do go down though. Like it in fact do go down. Like, holy shit.
You'll have to find out.
I will pay for them. That is my guarantee.
There's a bottom here.
Can't find your own door. That's what I thought.
Hangers that way. I am imagining this way.
Both work, actually.
Really?
Either way, huh? Fantastic.
Ah, I see.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually
right
gotten
here.
this far. I think I was just out there in that place. Like, holy shit, there's actually way more here than I was expecting. Like, what the fuck? Like, look at this.
It go down. It go down, Roger.
It go down and it go out. Like, what the fuck?
I'll say this now because it may become relevant. When we come back, there is an infirmary 2 doors to the left. Bring anybody who's absolutely critical there. If not, get them out of here.
Understood, Whisper.
Understood.
Alright, ladies, gents, and every fucking else. Good luck out there. Good fucking running. And, you know, Godspeed, fuck corpos, get laid, get paid, yar har and shit. That's all I got for you.
Yar har and shit.
Yar har and shit, I guess.
Yar har and shit.
Best motivational speech this year. 10 out of 10.
Everything onto the ship.
You want a real
It's time to go.
All you gotta do is look up. That's all you need, baby. Look up and say fuck 'em.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, get us out of here. Respawn.
I'll be up in the connections area if you need me. I'll be
Fucking go, baby.
Everybody take deep breaths.
Who's currently on the map that we're supposed to be requesting off of?
The mission bot.
Oh, the bot. I'm a dum-dum, I'm sorry.
Into my... I can't wait to switch up into my special gear for this one.
Where the fuck is Titus?
Late and paid. I think we're supposed to be going to this mission map. I loaded it. I hope it's this map. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Stress battles. Get your stressed out quacks. I already pre-downloaded it. You don't got to worry about that stuff. Some relaxing music. Okay.
Okay, I guess none of my stuff transfer with me.
I have to do a few things really quickly. chat log. Unequipped.
I was just seeing if any of my stuff pocket followed.
Music.
Careful around the teleporters. If you even touch them, they'll take you away.
Which is intentional.
Alrighty. Map side.
So during this moment here, is this when we grab the stuff that we requested?
What is up, fuckboy?
Yes.
Wait for
Yes,
Nick Nack.
yes,
Confirm
do it, yes.
The
Yep.
answer is yes.
Hello.
Go, yes. Oh, wow, that was
Muchos gracias, el fucko.
Holy shit, that's a
So I guess you can make a decision on this because I have a pistol. I have enough material to attempt, I guess, converting that pistol because I have like enough to make like 2 or 3 batteries, and I have enough tech parts for 3, and I have extra iron and stuff. So if I can find a technician, or if you want to tell me who a technician is, we can attempt it.
Yeah, we'll call it out here in a minute. Here.
Okay.
Alright, Nick Nack. So, I got the bombs from
And a gas grenade. It's Haiti inspired, alright? None of this is actually Haiti.
You see implements of hyper murder. It's mine.
What's hyper murder?
A fuck ton of guns.
Sure does. You ready to go fucking crazy? You ready to go fucking stupid?
Speaking of which,
Yo, it's you. I should have brought a soda can.
Look, I just use old reliables.
I'm glad you're on my side. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's all I use.
I'll wait for things to spawn in.
Things are not spawning. So as a heads up, things will not be spawning in until the queue for logins has come through. So once everybody is here,
there's this health stem.
It will finally start spawning.
What's up?
Still wait a sec.
Yep, I'm going right now.
Yes, by the way, you would need the DM to unlock my shoot.
Because we were literally talking about him before you showed up, and I was like, I have to gently beat him up.
What is this? What is this? It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that is such a funny runner outfit.
Combat skill is at least 3. Titanium heavy armor. Otherwise, it's gotta be equal to your thing.
Joel, do you know how uncomfortable it was to hear?
I'm just gonna let that. I'm just gonna let that go. I'll get my items after everyone.
I asked for corporate soldiers and shock grenade. Am I allowed to one ship it to rifle? Yes.
And so if you try and pull that thing out,
Two, what grade of medical syringe? Like what grade of regenerative?
No, it's mission runner comp. No, it's right above the corporate comp section.
Let me follow the route. I'm just staying away from the sound for a few seconds. It's gonna drive me crazy.
7 levels of healing with me. Come over me right now. I got 3 large healing potions.
Yell that out.
I actually forgot to add.
Wait for those to spawn in and then I gotta get my armor on.
Oh, I worry we're gonna hit item cap.
Opioid stems. And before should have given us the volume that synth pairs, at least 2 of them are, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna stay away from stuff for a second. I'll let them know during the there's like an introductory thing where we just talk out of character our abilities, so people are aware if we do that. And then and during that phase I will I'll just reveal that. I'm not looking to spam.
Shock grenade for myself, so
yeah, it'll be a while
This is the only chunky part. Yes, Sephiroth.
My right foot died like literally 3 minutes as I was walking to the shit, and I had to quickly fucking.
Do you have the medic? Do you have your own medic? Do you have the medic that Kaida gave you?
Get a portable power supply and strap it to my leg.
Because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Just to be clear here,
A weapon. Okay, so you don't have the stuff that I put on the ship already. That's all I want to make sure.
Yeah, that's my stuff. Weapon or armor.
Okay.
You choose.
Cool.
And it is a grenade of your choice, and then you either get to choose between a medical syringe. Healing, whatever. You should
So it's so I probably can't wear any decent armor or anything because I'm only combat 1. Weapons, I was just gonna go for like.
I'm way too fucking patient. I'm like way too patient. Alright. So let's give it a minute so people can grab their shit, because otherwise it's gonna take a little.
So if you needed to take armor for whatever reason, you can do that.
I probably do need to take armor. That works. That would be great.
So cool, thank you.
And
Who the hell did that just go?
I think you have more. Still on me? Is it working?
I'm waiting for a few things to spawn. I only spawned one thing because I didn't want to overload the system.
Remember the team, right? Are you
I only spawned one as well.
Hello.
I was more going to be on the hack team because of technician skill.
I got you. Yeah, there's interactions pause. My interactions are on for everyone. Not just because I don't have
Mars armor.
That's okay, that's okay.
Okay, so it's the belt. It's not the titanium. So okay, cool.
I think it's like we get a few minutes.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Whatever happens.
Okay, take a grenade of your choice. It's gonna get a major help them the level 3 one, and then you can
Oh, it's a major, so 3-star?
3-star. Those have been approved, so I'm assuming we can take those. If it's not, then I apologize.
Or power to leaf.
Don't say that. Don't go say that.
Whose SMG is this? Ammo did make it on the ship, so we have it. So
it's a culmination. Throw out.
I'm dying Is it the one he's on?
This shock pistol is a combination. Like attempting for this shock pistol is a culmination of all of my my attempts at gathering bullshit together. I mean, I have enough stuff to make it, because like when you think about it, I have at least a Tech 3 part. I have already a rope pistol as a base, and I have 2 batteries. I think that is viably enough to make a shock pistol, or attempt it. Skellabell, thank you very much for the follow.
So now my base gain is 120
I need to spawn in. Figure out how I'm carrying all
Shot grenade.
my pockets are also.
Alright, I need one regenerative, large regenerative skin that hasn't spawned already.
What? What corp armor is it?
This is here's an adrenaline stim.
What armor do we take?
Oh. It's level 4 corp armor.
There's a little tab.
Gathering your items and are ready for the mission, please.
That should be my shield.
Space.
So that way you are not congesting the area near the spawn table. Thank you.
And I just need my shield.
2x3.
Wait, there it is.
Anyone want to lay claim to this? Otherwise, I will.
Reporting for duty, sir!
Hide my...
There's like this revolver. This row high revolver. I don't know if this is anybody's.
Anyone taking it? Or is that stuck trash?
I do not know.
That's an adrenaline, so I need an
There's a grenade on the ground.
Armor, because that's one of the things I requisition.
Give me a sec. We're just getting through like the propping phase. It's gonna take a sec.
And then Gucci.
I feel like I should have just got in at this point. I've been sitting here like going, oh, we should keep it clear, and everyone's just running past me. So just go for it. No, it's fine. It's like I don't think it makes a difference at this point. It's
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is I've also got to spawn in I have, so on my character I have
yeah, I think a lot of people do.
I have five points of me.
Throwing that in my backpack.
I wrecked a shield grenade.
Yeah.
Wow, your backpack must be full.
It is, actually. I keep
If there's someone's ruin.
Oh, it's fine. They plan for this bottleneck. They literally plan for this bottleneck. If you want, if you want, I'll have enough room in my backpack that if you want to just store them in there and I can just take them out for you or whatever. If you don't want like a bajillion on you, because I'll have that.
If you've got the room,
I'll have the room.
Stick 2 or 3 in there.
Where's my armor? Is it just the titanium armor? Is the Corp 4 armor?
Yeah, that's the highest.
Okay. Oh god, the lag.
Or light armor.
Wait, did someone just yoink that from me?
No, I needed an outfit
Oh.
because I bought so much armor.
Yoink.
It wasn't in your hand on my screen.
I recognize that hair anyway. I just cut that hair like 10 minutes ago.
Frag grenade.
There's my frag.
I don't know about you, but I'm fucking ready.
Okay.
Yeah,
We have.
Remember, we have a runner comm channel. If you are not in the Discord runner comm channel, please get into the runner comm channel in the Discord. That way there is no radio frequency stuff, just in case.
Okay, so 3 of those needs got spoken for. So keep an eye on you, I appreciate it.
Where is the runner comm channel? Because I don't see it.
It should be right below. It should be below the other comm channels.
I know how to use the backpack system pretty well, so just if you give me any, I'll spawn them and shove them in my backpack.
I spawned 5 items, 6 items.
Okay, give me 1 second.
This is a tense thing going on right now. Yeah, since I'm like an extra technical.
Fucking maps population worth of people here, man. I'm fucking nervous as fuck. Let's go. I'm excited too.
You got this.
I do.
You got this. You got this.
Oh, I know.
Where grenade? Grenade where? Oh, there it is. This one?
Both of one of my arms doesn't work.
Alright.
Thank you. Yeah, if anybody wants those, they can have them. They're free use. I'm not going to need them.
Alright.
Because you decided to be an extra on a map. Welcome.
Oh god, there go my frames. Let's get it.
I was like, I'll go to the underside, it'll be fun. You're gonna be a resistance member, now I'm here.
My frames are cooking. There are 42 people in this damn map.
I'm protecting you with my life.
That is a cell, actually.
I still have to wait to get my healing stim.
Vates, onk. We should have little like signs above us that say "onk."
The last item I'm waiting on is a healing stim, so I don't know if anyone is taking this one.
Yeah, just change your username.
Alright.
Fuck. I feel like you have less stuff on than me.
I am also on that boat. I feel it completely. Trust me. I DM with that shit all the time.
I thought, oh man, I'm not gonna be in Discord today. That she had a solid 90. So I was like,
Just so you know, you already saw the thread. I may do a search query on
Mama Yeet, thank you very much for the follow.
For her, so just to keep that in mind. Remember, it's a maybe thing. If it's
oh my effing G's.
You
guys got Magi support for this. Holy shit, I didn't realize you were gonna get a second.
Yeah, and I'll actually probably be useful. Hopefully. Undersea is also 19.
Repeat that. It was a little. There were people talking. It was a little quiet.
3 of the 5 grenades that I brought have been claimed. Go to ZoReee for the other 2 if you want them.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't hear already, run name is Diesel.
3 of the 5 nades I brought are spoken for. If anyone wants the other 2 ZoReee.
Oh, okay. I have my rings with me too.
Diesel 2? Damn.
So yours is one.
So
it's thought with an H at the end.
One paid Zab to check it on my mobile.
It's thought. Yeah, it was 1 H minus its thought. I mean, look at him. He's got the BDSM and everything. Look at him.
It's gonna be so much easier to call you thought anyways.
Joel, do you know anyone? Do you know anyone in the Undercity group that is pretty high in Mechanica?
Jay, the guy playing Reforge, and at least in all of us coming, yeah, you're the highest in Mechanica, right?
Okay.
Am I? I'm Mechanica 3.
Yeah, I think you're the highest Mechanica.
As in technician, like a technician deal or something else, or gunsmithing. I guess either one is fine.
I am done 2 technician, 1 gunsmithing.
Okay, then you're probably the perfect person to ask for this.
I wonder if I need to do like a supply
yeah, I'll just, Knickknack's right here anyways.
Oh god. Alright.
We have a really awesome moment here. He actually has technician and gunsmithing, so he's probably the perfect person to ask for my role regarding this.
Alright.
So,
yeah, let's fucking do it.
So for your awareness, I have...
Let me just double check everything to go ahead and run it down.
I have a row pistol as a base. I have enough iron and acid to make 2 batteries. And I have enough tech parts to make a level 3 tech part. So if you feel that's enough to make an attempt on a shock pistol, then we go. And I guess an extra piece of iron.
That is enough to potentially try. Let's see. So we'll do with baseline construction first to get all the parts figured out and put together. And we're doing it on the fly, which is the only reason it's even requiring the roll. So it shouldn't be too hard for you. You've got the skill set for it. So nothing too critically crazy here. And with an 11 plus your Mechanica, both aspects, the parts are put together on the fly, no issue. So now for the harder part, for putting the parts together on the gun. With a 9 plus the relevant aspects, that is going to be really rough. You might get a few shots out of it at best. So choose your targets wisely.
So I don't know how the actual pistol works itself, because I'm pretty sure there is a prop for it within the system that you can spawn. Does it have? Is it like 1 shot and then it dies? Like not 1 shot and then it dies, but it's 1 shot and then reload, or does it have like a certain amount of shots? Because I can either do a single clip or we can...
Depends on the gun.
Okay. Then I guess we do a...
So we could probably do a single clip just to make it simple.
Yeah.
Alright, Dick. How are we doing on getting everybody ready?
They're almost done. I'm just the prop system is clogged up with everyone trying to get their shit, but we're almost there.
To that point.
Yeah.
I've got like 5 fucking potions I gotta spawn. Can we just say like?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sake of ease, that might be better.
Potions. Yeah. Like you can say I'm using one of them, and we can command you do it.
4 tier 2s and a tier 2, like the big ones, the big healing potions. I've got 4 of them, and
it's a protocol.
So I'm just gonna say, if I need it, I'll ping a DM.
Kira, can you spawn a shock Shametsu pistol with like no damage on it?
For what?
Because ZoReee and Jay, as a long range taser, they couple together for the run. They got 1 magazine's worth on it, so.
I mean, we can just give them a plasma pistol and give it one, and make it do 1 damage instead.
Whatever works is fine.
What are you gonna do with it?
Just people are gonna have to.
So like I'm just saying that I know the X's will not. So like it's not only on your avatar and it's not in the map supported. The X's will not be able to respond to it. I'm pretty sure, especially with this like when we're like 7 minutes before episode start or before run start. So like I just know that they won't be able to respond.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't there a shock pistol in the programming? Because I think I've seen it before.
No, I mean we can do the thing. It's hard for the to role play it because they don't know.
Well, I'm not going to be in combat. Like I'm not going to be in combat. So it's more if someone runs up to me. I have a defensive non-lethal thing. A taser is close range. Like the chances are like if it's the only instance I'd use is a 1v1 at this distance, and if I run at someone with the taser, I'm going to get killed immediately. So
I will keep my stims in my backpack since I am out of space. So actually,
understood.
I'll see. I don't know. That space it's going to be in my backpack. It might be hard.
Shock grenade in the
backpack. See.
In the backpack.
Give me a second.
We'll figure it out. But
yeah.
Ideally, it just needs to be a 1 damage pistol, and because they're going to be on the quiet side of things for the most part, so like, your DM overseeing it will be able to know.
Yeah, this is
well, X just won't.
Well, is there any way to apply a message when people get hit with it to say you are like shocked or stunned or something?
Yeah, but it is, but it's well, that's a lot of like I'm lagging out. I can barely type.
I'm lagging pretty badly too. Don't you worry. I might need to switch over to desktop once everything's figured out. What's up?
So my backpack is broken.
Gotcha.
So I have a larger generative.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Otherwise,
to see if I could get the voice modulator working to hide my voice on the helmet, and it like I got like a 3 or something. So it was like, okay, guess that doesn't work. So my choice is
no, don't worry about the voice modulator.
Identity.
I mean, there it is.
It's still your entire fucking torso. Just make sure to hold it out.
Yeah, here, I'll delete one.
Holy crap! It's very loud on me.
This doesn't have the pockets in the right spot. Hang on, I gotta go find where the pockets is. It's probably at 0, 0.
I know where it is. I know where it is. It's in the trench. Well, there you go.
It is mine, yes, but it's in the ether.
How many do we have? 14.
Yeah, so see. All right. I mean, the props are going to cause a big issue. I mean, I'm a very obvious person, so like, the best I can say is like, if you come into 1v1, like all you really have to say.
shotgun does not count.
In terms of ease of access, I won't be like.
Lean it on you, reload, grab it, pick it back up.
Yeah, that's probably the best option you can do.
You can put the shield on when you reload.
What I'm saying, it's basically like leaned on us, you have it, you're reloading, you unload, and there you go.
Taken would have been a fucking mana wand, but you know, I'm not getting my hands on one.
Well, no, that would have been bad.
Yes, it would have been. It would have been fucking terrible when I grabbed one. But a wand would have been.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if your items are not spawning, please wrap up from the prop table and we will go over it as we do player rundown. If you do not have your items yet, or if they have not spawned in.
Yeah, we're all having problems with the guns. I feel like, you know, especially with the extras, like you know, shotgun, boom, you know, like even if, like, you know, you have to say what you're doing or something like that, that may work.
The best I can say
or you
is
can have the taser and you can say, you know, like shock, whatever.
Most
you know,
of the
even lightning bolt, you know.
I'm not going to be like a mile away shooting at people. It's literally only going to be if someone comes up to me. So, or if I'm like backed in a corner or something. Like that's the only time it's going to get used, regardless. But you know, that's why it's like, you know,
like, even if it's just a damage Shometsu pistol, like that'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, they'll like that. Yeah, all you need to know is like if you're
the extras won't. I'm saying the most important thing is the extras.
Is going to be watching the team they're on. That's a DM site thing that we can get that figured out here. Like it's not that big of a deal.
You guys.
I mean, can we spawn like a regular pistol then? Like is my pistol do the damage?
Yeah, something like that's fine.
Yep.
I'm saying for extras
without even spotting things.
Are props counted in the backpack?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
No. They are not. No.
Okay.
I think you can have in the backpack, put them there.
Okay.
Like especially like consumables.
Anything in backpack is not gonna.
Let me move some of my stuff really quick then.
Yeah, ideally, if you can put it in a backpack, please do.
Should we go over the players and say that so we can maybe reach props if possible?
Here, I'll do a.
Yep.
Do a broadcast.
You got it. You got it. So I got it.
Reminder that you can carry consumables in your backpack. Anything that you have in your that you can carry in your backpack, please try to. If you can't take a consumable out of your backpack during the mission for whatever reason, if it scuffs, you could just ping a DM. We'll trust you. You know. We want to keep prop limit to a minimum, especially because we're running with a lot of players and a lot of extras.
I'm just waiting for this pistol to spawn so I can delete it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Just be very careful with that grenade.
Whose major healing potion is this? This apparently was in my backpack.
Don't worry about it. Oh, he's gone now. He's gone from my screen.
You can bully him when they come out here.
It takes a while to respawn, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna come out here in a second before the mission. You can bully him back.
What I'm gonna do is, because I'm not gonna carry this thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please wrap it up and go to the ship. We're about to do player rundown.
I just want the pistol.
There's a gas grenade. I'm gonna leave this right here. It was spawned.
Gas grenade! Did someone drop a gas grenade?
It was dropped over by the table, so I just brought it over. Okay, thank you guys for giving this a little bit of time. I know it's a lot. It's gonna be a lot, but.
This is over here. Anyone?
Okay, so I have my sweep bow, a shock grenade, a frag grenade, another frag grenade, and a stim.
I didn't get one.
How do I check my? I don't know how to check my backpack.
All right, extras, stand right here.
Okay, players, line up over there. We're gonna start going over because so everyone can line up. Please do.
Right over here, extras, pay close attention because the players are gonna show you if they have anything special. You guys gotta look out for.
Okay. Everyone line up. Since we don't have that much time, I'll just go over real quick. We won't be doing as we usually do, where everyone goes through everything they have. That's gonna take 100 years. So basically, if anyone have something that the extras are gonna have a hard time understanding what to do. So if you shoot a giant ice spike, they'll understand. But if you have something that's a little bit more confusing, that's what we need to go through. And we'll go
especially if you have a specific thing that you are going to like call out when you use an ability. Like I know, like some people when they do backstabs, they call it out. You know, some things like that. Go through that. Make sure the extras are informed. Because, you know, we're going to be keeping as close an eye on it as we can, but...
Understand effects on your model. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, hard to understand effects, yes. A builder, you can start from...
I don't have anything.
And if you have
I'm a
nothing, you say...
small boy.
Yeah. And go and yell so everyone hear you. When you... So.
Yeah, go on to yell so everybody can hear you.
Yes, yell that out for us all, builder.
That's mine.
I don't have anything. I'm a small, frail boy.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna eat you alive.
Friendly is baseline, so we're good. Then anything.
Yes, it's very good.
Friendly is baseline. Yep, this guy can shoot a rock.
Got it.
I know that guy.
Rocks are rocks. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Orc Rage. I go Big Burr, angry. Don't stand in my way when I do that. I will go full blender mode.
Okay,
Orcs are orcs, you know, if you hear him screaming, you know, you'll...
Yeah, I will call out. I will call out when I go into rage, so don't worry about that. You'll also notice.
Or you scream loud, they will hear you.
Alright. Dagger?
Basic, and I just have another disguise that I may use.
Okay.
I am full.
Okay,
Secondary disguise, understood.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna.
Okay. Spooky,
Okay, I don't even have a backpack.
Spooky Shadow coded spell, necrotic damage.
Go on yell.
Go on yell. We can't hear you.
Go on yell. Go on yell so the extras can hear.
If you're not on yell, please get on yell.
Okay. Shadow damage. Necrotic damage if this hits you. It doesn't affect synthetics. Web. It's basically a steel web that's gonna bind you for a minute. And these are all individually. These are individually a melee weapon. Each spider limb.
Okay. Purple spider legs do necrotic damage. If you get hit by the web, it's a stun.
Got it. And synthetics do not get affected.
Yep, and synths still get affected.
Yeah, since they're affected, basically it's still cable worth.
Yep.
Okay, let's keep moving.
I have a remote control sweepo, only one of them. It's in my backpack. It can house one small item in it, so take that as you wish. It can be remote controlled. I don't know if we want to talk about the pistol, but you know that's need to know, I guess, in situations.
You have it.
If you get
taser thing.
If you get shot by ZoReee and you take 1 damage, that is a taser effect. So act stunned, act shocked, etc.
Yep.
So if you get
It's
shot
not
by ZoReee,
spammable.
If you get shot by that small panda, it's not spammable. They only get a magazine full, so it's 1-to-1. You'll know it when you see it if you get shot by them. They're going to be on the quiet
if you get
side,
shot by
so
them
it should be
and
very
you don't
apparent.
take any damage, it's a taser.
Cool.
Understood.
All right.
Ariana.
All right. Magical invisibility effect, unless you cannot see her when she's like this. I do
Except
a lot
synthetics,
of attacks
yes,
from
no?
behind. Synthetics probably could, yes.
Okay, good.
If she is engaging you and you have not seen her, I usually try to call out something like from behind. It's higher damage. Take it how you will, depending on if you go down quickly or not. If this effect is active during melee, she is draining your blood from your body. It hurts. And last thing of note is if this comes out, this only collides with organic material. It will not collide with other weapons or objects. So if you try to clash it, it will go straight through. Does not affect synthetics, obviously, because they don't have flesh.
All right.
Anti-human.
I knew.
Okay, cool.
Aside from the shield, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Like my little sweet bow.
Oh, good.
I have a shield, pretty much the same as Inio's. Blocks projectiles. Doesn't allow hostiles to enter. There's also, if you hear this, I'm likely jumping on you from above. And that's about it.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, your avatar sounds on.
I'm scared.
Nice. That's
yeah,
cool as
avatar
fuck.
sounds on, folks,
Alright,
please.
2 things from me. This incredibly painful. If you're incredibly painful if you're organic in heavy armor, damaging to synthetics. And because I have to kind of watch the range on this, this is a scalpel, effectively a vibro scalpel. I'm going to be going for tendons and veins and like vital points with this.
So you're gonna stab us. Got it.
All right.
I mean,
timeless.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna stab you better
A little bit
than
closer, you guys. Let's try this one because it's hard to see from afar.
Howdy gamers, for those of you who have fought me before, this arm is cybernetic. Well, guess what? This arm got a fat fucking upgrade. I apologize in advance for this sword right here, because this sword is designed to rend armor. This is
That's
built
not a big
to go
deal.
straight through armor. Have fun.
Oh hell yeah, he's got the
Timeless. Piercing blade.
I think I accidentally ate one of your bandages. Just FYI.
I got nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's the pre.
Love to see it.
It's the pre-mission rubbing
got an
alcohol.
anti-magic shield. It doesn't stop bullets. It only stops magic. There's a big anti-magic symbol on it. You should be able to see.
Got it. This shield
Shadow
only
magic
stop
spell.
I love the labeling.
And little magic bursts, so watch out for those.
Yeah, and then otherwise there's the melee weapon. That's it. Backstab.
All right, we'll go front to back here. Kappa.
Anti-magic. Trying to avoid directly
Although
looking at
should
them.
shield.
They're cute.
Right, so, if you see this,
Thank you
being
guys
major,
for
basically I'm
coming to
charging at you
watch.
potentially. This is take bullets. DM's more or less for this one. The thing is, it blocks one wound threshold is what we came up with.
Yep.
Yeah.
There is this. This is strength increasing. This puts me at pretty much a higher strength level than Charles. I will snap your neck with this pop. That is debatable. Debatable. Missile later. Magic swords. These will pierce your armor, and they are freezing cold. They will chill your bones. And
Ice stabby.
Pretty self-explanatory.
That is a smoke screen. It is cold, but it does not do damage.
Cold.
Some would say,
You said smoke
Wait,
screen. You mean flashbang?
behind by your arms.
Yes.
It's a blizzard so much.
All right,
So, yeah,
for the
sorry.
extras,
Okay, you're both.
there's only one thing. This left arm, pretty fucking strong. This is a mean left fucking hook. It also crushes hamster heads. And all the players, if we are not able to talk it out in character beforehand, which I hope we will, this arm is allergic to magic. So all the magic users should hopefully know that. All right, that's it.
Binary.
Binary.
I shoot things and take damage. I don't do anything special.
Sounds
Fantastic.
good.
I love it. Sentinel.
Joel.
Noted.
Remember,
I have
walking through that
melee
smoke screen will
weapons.
affect it somewhat.
Counts as level 2 swords. And I have a 20-meter range radar that penetrates walls, floors, ceilings, everything. So I can see anything within a 20-meter radius around me, above me and below me.
Come on,
They got the shader magic. All right, next.
Oh.
Jay, yep.
I can change the color of my chest
I guess I
at
can.
will, so it'll probably confuse you if you see someone different running around. That's really all I got.
There you go.
The cuttlefish tactic.
Pog.
I can go on. Okay, there you go.
Sweet booze.
Look at those medic and is that take invisibility?
Sweet
So
booze.
would the synthetic see through it or not?
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
technological
he's a
invisibility.
I'm gonna die. I'm sorry.
So Sims will not see him.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
compared to
you're gonna
magic,
live. I'll
said
give you
Oh, yeah,
rubbing
one last
alcohol
thing.
if you
This
live,
thing
okay?
on the videos we're aware.
I will kill everybody.
And especially Lilith here.
Can't see.
I'm glad people are getting a chance because I worry if people aren't here, they're not really getting a chance to do things.
Road, my guy.
Certified in spell. This is her hard kind, which basically is reduces mundane damage.
What?
Gotcha.
Okay,
Good.
good.
In the
Cool,
sheet.
cool.
Also, when I hold this dual-handed, does it look broken to you?
Yes.
We don't have
Okay.
any
Yes.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
I recommend just shooting me one-handed anyway.
Yeah.
I'll watch over you.
Alright,
He's a fucking
World of pain, bitch ass. Kick your ass.
I will stick the barrel of this shotgun in your mouth.
Fuck your mother! Fuck your mother! I swear to God!
First we win.
Oh, you cuties!
We gotta do it. We gotta do it on 3.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for the effort you'll be putting in today. I really do appreciate it because I know NPC stuff can be good, can be crazy, can be whatever, but I want to show my appreciation early.
Oh, thank you.
On team.
And I'm not saying this just so you'll leave me alone.
1, 2, 3. We're doing our part.
We're doing
We're just
our
I
part.
forget. Fuck.
Performers combat. Heavy combat performers. You are performers.
If you're here to kill shit, get over here.
Need some combat characters, but not as many as fucking team performers. Keep that in mind.
I talk so you don't get shot.
However many things is, we still have 2 large
You're probably gonna get shot.
I know, like I don't have a decking tool.
You especially.
All right.
Oh, okay, yeah, then stay here.
I have 2 things you'll probably need to know. So obviously that sweepo is usable as like a hardcore distraction, and yeah.
Shut up! You can go over there if you'd like.
Yeah, well,
if you want to go over there just in case, yeah, because we got a lot of people here.
We may need a combat on text.
Jingle keys, everybody. Knickknack's trying to speak. Jingle keys. Shut up.
Fine. That's fine. This is a good team. I like this. All right. All right. Team performers, left teleporter. Team stage techs, right teleporter. Either of them works.
Either of them works. Never mind. Just go on through.
Yes, so that's the heal.
Let's go through.
Oh boy. There's another ship over there.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, you said 2 things need to be aware of.
Okay. Just come over here for half a second, just because I want to not like be in everyone's face.
Just remember, I'm not on DMing today.
No, it's just you'll need to know this because if you're going to be the leader, so the sweepo can be used as a complete distraction. Depending on whatever grenade I have, I can stick it inside of it, and I can just send the sweepo off to do something. Second off, my little robot as a backtracker that can track any personnel within the facility. So use that as you want, but you know, it can find the person. Like it can find a person if we need to find a person. And that's been rolled for already. So.
Okay. Also, we have 2 drop ships. You can walk out to the other one. Right here is the Rose Sparrow. If you're part of the Magi, you probably want to be on the other ship. Because that is your colored one.
But if there's empty seats here, like, we need to use all the seats, though, so... Well... Yeah, there's still 3 seats here, yeah.
I mean, it kind of looks like... Oblivious's character, but... just... different.
I just have set of Kaiba's intro theme playing.
Thank you for reminding me that I actually need to bring up my music.
Mm-hmm. Can I shoot this out of the ship?
Yeah.
I don't think I can. What the fuck? I don't think I can.
No, I know this is gonna be a marathon for those NPCs more than just us. They're gonna be the ones dying again and again and again and again and again.
Me sitting down to cast a match.
They deserve appreciation.
I don't know where it's going.
Even before we start.
Where it's spawning from?
Okay.
Somewhere. As a fun reminder for those who like immersion, if you go ahead and reset your avatar while you're sitting in a seat, you can move your arms and legs and your body around.
Yeah. It doesn't work as normally as it used to.
Cypher?
Did they patch it? Really? There's no way they patched it.
They patched it.
I'm still sitting. I'm still sitting right now.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Look, I can stand. I'm still in the seat.
Last time we tried
I can wander.
I raise my hand.
If you reset your avatar, you can move around in places.
Do we want to wait until I get over there to give me that Shimizu pistol, or is it fine that if I just, you know, whatever?
I'll spawn it for you now.
All right. Can you give it 0 damage yourself?
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Prop gun.
I think we're good.
Hold on. I just need to grab this from him.
Yep.
Yeah.
As a former admin myself, I know how to mess with guns. It's fun.
Just waiting for it to spawn.
I see it on the ground.
Alright. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, change prop.
I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is.
Gun settings, yes, I'm sure. Damage.
Is anyone else getting lag from the NPC avatar changes?
How much damage does it usually have, by the way?
Alright, the lag with the NPC avatar changes is actually going to be temporary because they're loading through all of them right now, so you should all have them cached when you're actually in the mission.
That's super nice.
Cool.
Thanks for the forethought.
Can't wait to run into my former coworkers.
Whole
I wonder
lot
when I
sounds
should
like
switch
Becky.
into my other disguise.
The Kanako modification.
Do it as soon as they're like
We'll
caught
move your
doing
coworkers
something.
equally.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's to help us.
Let's not shit myself.
If you're on Team Performers, go on to Radio Channel 20. If you're on Team Stage Text, be on Channel 21. We will be using the Discord for overall communications, so that's probably where you'll hear me, but keep your comms for your team on that radio station. Okay?
Just for clarity, like we're 21. Just want to make sure. Just want to make. Yep. Just want to.
We are 21.
Just want to make sure.
All right. Everyone's sorted. Everyone's seated. All right. We're. Oh, FaZe, how we looking?
The extras are getting set up right now. I think Kier will give you all clear when he's ready.
Understood. All right, then. We're closing up the ships, folks. We're doing pre-flight RP, and when we're ready to go, the pilots will move.
So, I think it's 16 hits with a row pistol if you have no if you have no vulnerability or equipment modifications. So with my normal, it's 8. But because I have this armor on, it should be about 12 to 13 shots I can take before I'm in, like, risky business. So as long as I don't do anything stupid, I think I'll be fine, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, I've been practicing to go on violent runs with Vin, so likeliness is that, as long as I literally just hidey hole in the back, I'll probably okay. I mean, I have a few options, because, like, I'm basically a literal, like, tech support. I have 3 grenades on me. I have the sweepo distraction. I have a shock pistol. I just have a lot of quirky
all
things.
Their heavy hitters that they normally would have on hand for any serious threats. So there's a good chance that there's going to be something that they like to refer to as a siren there. You'll know them when you see them. Unfortunately, if you see them, it's also usually a bit too late because they are equipped with state-of-the-art stealth tech. Nearly invisible to almost everything until they're right next to you. You'll know who they are based off the fact that all of them wear helmets that have this intricate blue star design on them. They're master assassins, all of them. So if you ever get
What's
one
the nature of
close
attack?
to you, I'd guess it's simply the fact that
I literally want it.
Stealth tech does not.
I should
work
sit
up
right now.
close. They only need it to get in close.
Yeah, if I don't sit now, I'm gonna be tired later,
I'm quite
so...
familiar with their methodology. If one of them does show up, I can more than likely take it one-on-one.
So this is starting probably within the next 10 minutes,
Try not to let the
and it just
network
kind of
see
goes
us
until it's
die.
over. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Congratulations, you're on Siren Watch duty.
Roger that.
They also happen to be very... They're also very skilled deckers, so... Anyone who has cybernetics or synthetic nature, I'd keep a watch on your equipment.
I'm gonna go and take a guess these things won't be
Unless their theater sounds have a big attentive hearing, I might be able to hear them coming.
Say
They only do so much to hide yourself.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go and take a guess that they won't be attacking one-on-one. So if I guess you need any help, just let any of us know.
Correct, that's true.
So no.
We have heightened capabilities
A lot of them tend
for
to
hearing.
operate by themselves.
If
It always hides their appearance. You might be able to hear them coming by their footsteps. Regardless.
Understood.
If you see anything that is wearing a hooded helmet, blue star design on the front, that's what I'm talking about.
Unscrew the doors. I don't even know if I can do that. I can't. I probably can't do that.
With any luck, we may not even run into them. But I'm going to presume that anything Trident has on hand will be used.
Performance team that isn't in this dropship, look alive for cloaked targets. They'd be seeking to spread the herd.
If that's the case, we need to stay vigilant. Need reduce the case they would run to non-combatants or people with low combat.
Okay, so the thing I got going for me is that
If anything, the biggest key is making sure that there is always at least somebody watching our backs. Because they can very easily get around behind you and you won't even know it.
I do have the gathering capabilities, so
If any of the DMs are in here, they're not. Okay. Let me go grab them.
let's lean back a little. I'm not so stressed so much as like my expectation is this is going to be very, very chunky.
This is not the right one.
They'll both lead to the same place.
These one of those sirens you're talking about?
Too flighty.
Yeah, it's probably going to start in the next 7 minutes, which makes sense. Like, it's a lot of setup, a lot of prep, and then it's probably going to be just 2 to 3 hours worth of just hecking around is the most likely case.
So that's as much as you can expect, at least from, with the exception of standard units that try to use.
We have a lot of quirky abilities. I mean, we have, like, no combat ability, but we have a bajillion fucking quirky things we can do.
But no, both teleporters lead to the same place.
Oh, do they? Oh, shit.
If I had to hazard a guess...
Where's the empty seat?
Right here.
Hello.
Right here. There you go.
If I had to hazard a guess, given what there were a number of us that went on a strike on Trident a few days ago that led to information that's allowing this to even take place. They also had at the time a number of synthetic drones that, from the looks of it, were able to detect those with, well, any sort of stealthing technology, magic or otherwise. They're relatively small, they look like small spiders. And who knows if they have any of those so-called guardian angels.
Those aren't that tough.
There's still something to be worried about for those who are not prepared for it. And of course,
understood.
with us going into the heart of the beast, they could very well have something that nobody has seen before.
More than likely.
Recommend all of
Don't
you review
expect
the mission
anything.
details if you haven't.
I don't want any of you playing hero out there. The moment you get hurt and you think you need help, you let me know.
Understood.
Understood. The less of us that survive and this is the heart of the mission. We stay together and stay healthy, and we'll complete the mission.
If there's anybody in this dropship who is not ready for takeoff, speak now. Let me check the
I'm gonna need repairs.
Kaneko, does your gun stay there, or is it gonna get stuck in the air?
Alright, if there's anybody
That
in
is
the
a good
ship
question.
who is
I should
not
hold on
ready
to
for
it.
takeoff, say something now.
Grab a hold of that, Konako.
I got it. I got it.
Alright. Everybody, everybody in here ready?
Okay.
I'll double check them right now.
Believe so?
Yes.
Alright.
Fuck us up, fam.
I'm gonna give you guys one last reminder broadcast on some things and then clear you guys for takeoff. Alright. Runners, remember, when you enter the Trident Media Megaplex, the elevators will be locked by default, meaning to advance to the next floor of the Megaplex, you will need to ping a DM and do work to unlock that elevator. Alright. Yep, also in the map on your way up to the upper levels. So, pilots, you are cleared for takeoff. Mission is live.
Here we go.
We're moving.
Eyes on the prize.
Right. Well, we do have a significant number of deckers, so if, we might be able to alleviate some of those drones if we can maybe get a jump on them as well.
I know Legion over there has a bit of experience in messing with them. They were the one who took point on that for us before.
That should be invaluable then.
But they're also relatively small, so they can't fit a ton of sophisticated technology in there, so as long as you have some level of skill in it, it shouldn't be impossible.
Are they armed?
I mean, all the equipment is attached to us. It's catching up because of desync. Like that's ping. So in reality, I mean, I'm seeing them as they are, but the items are
Don't
trying to
leave your
catch up
seats
with
till
the
the
people.
lights are green. You're gonna have a bad time. We don't want you tripping over and cracking your head this early.
There goes my plans for the evening.
If you had a death wish, it would be easier.
Welcome, runners, to the Megaplex. This is where your mission will begin. You will be starting by infiltrating this place, and with any luck, you'll be exiting this place free, in the shadows. Your goal here today is to free every single person here, and every single person in the Runners Networks from the sins of our past, and to hide in the shadows once more. I believe in you. Come back alive.
Let's meet up with the others.
Let's meet up with our teams. It's organized by what we have on the document. There's Team Tech and Team Performers.
Performer? Oh, sorry, no. Tech, me here.
Alright. I will not be leading such a team. I will allow that to be decided by someone else. However, I can at least organize. Those who are in team performers, please step over on that side with this group. All performers on that side. Team Tech up against this semi-wall cable. I will be with you. Perfect. All right.
You stay in the back out of the way. Diesel, you know what to do.
Sekhmet,
Yes, I do.
would you like to do the honors of repeating such, or?
Very well.
No?
Just a
All
quick
right.
reminder for the runners real quick. Performers go 9 o'clock. Stage tech go 3 o'clock. Looking at the tower.
Affirmative.
All right.
So it looks like that's what we are.
You got it.
All right. Well,
Stage Tech.
our job is to make as much noise as possible to keep
I'm
them off.
Sekhmet. I have a direct line to Dusk. The other six are currently in who is organizing this.
For those that don't know me, there's a few of you.
I also have a few extra little goodies that they've provided. I have a floor plan of the building. I will help. Hopefully that will be useful. Sadly, they did not mark any specific locations on the map.
Make this as successful as everything.
That said,
Our frontliners.
who here has not read the briefing?
I know you know how to run tactics.
Everybody,
Shield.
good.
Move forward. But
Very
I
well.
will be more or less guarding and dragging it off of them as best we can.
During our first,
Big guy,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're a big ass target.
Right. We're going to be making sure that those guys do not die when we get into the building. We open up, we turn off the security systems in the garage so that they can make it through while they cause a distraction. For phase
I'm noticing one thing is our team is a lot bigger than their team over there.
Keep those positions moving forward.
They can handle themselves a lot more.
True. True, but we have a lot
Some
more
squishies meatheads over there.
So support.
True.
Yep.
Then if you want to make the
They have a
swap,
medic
now's your
at
chance.
least.
I'll be on here wherever it's necessary. Whatever if I'm useful.
We need to find out where they're coming. If they get behind us,
No preference.
we're in deep shit.
My only
So
question was
might
if
wanna
they had a
pull your
medic over
cape,
there.
'cause they're dragging on the floor quite a bit. It's gonna get dirty.
They I believe they do.
I believe they do. I see some people that are definitely strapped with medical supplies on them.
Good, then that word then.
Alright.
They should be strapped with medical supplies. These pockets aren't for nothing.
Alright.
Also team medic.
I have one request for someone who might want to jump. We need someone else to pair up with another medic on this side. Anyone willing? We are going to be basically the biggest target. So understand you are signing up for, well, gun duty.
Can't shoot worth shit.
I said they had
No
bad aim.
volunteers, that is fine. We will make do.
If it's necessary, I'll assist and I'll try to cover.
You'll be assisting another medic.
I could
That's the thing. Willing to
take a while.
come join us.
We have time.
Yeah, there are people who
Alright.
are
individuals that are allergic to the
They get high.
Listen, Anubis,
Alright.
you need to get
Well, my question was answered in some
We cleared on stage one at least.
Understand. You too.
They go in loud and we try and stay quiet.
The security system in the garage.
Set up.
Your eyes in the sky. You're on me, big guy. Dredgen, go with phase. And me.
Also, I will be sticking with you. I will be sticking towards the front. I have a radar system that allows me to see through walls and floors, so I can tell you how many people are in the next room. Anybody have any objections to that?
Most individuals with technological stealth.
Sadly, not stealth individuals.
Good decent sense of hearing. If they're making a noise while they're approaching, I'll be able to hear them.
Good. Make sure you let us know if you come across anything.
They have a drop ship, one of their stronger
special units they have is something known as a siren. They are equipped with very advanced stealth tech and are incredibly dangerous close range. If you see them close, you are probably going to be having an issue at that point.
Very well. That's why I brought these.
Worst case.
Good.
Alrighty.
Sick.
If you stick close to me and stay
If I
behind
may, deckers and mechanics, identify yourselves now, raise your hands. We must know who can do what. You, mechanical. You, decking. Mechanical, some deck, decking.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Decking. Alright, when we call out, if there is a decker or a mechanic needed upon a lock or something similar, call out for either one, just yell it out, comms, whatever is most appropriate. Someone will take it. If you have a name in specific or someone near you, then call their name. Most of us here can perform such actions, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Make sure you're on comms, channel 21.
Correct.
If you need to speak to their team, they've come channel 20.
Right. Well, it seems like the performer needed a door cracker.
Team performer might need one door cracker.
Anyone willing to switch?
What kind of door cracker?
What kind of door cracker?
I'm going to assume...
Your pick is where they go.
They kind of look like the,
You probably need a decker, right?
I'm assuming so. It is Trident.
Got it. All right.
Yep, go ahead.
Cactus.
Can I stick a Fanta an airdrop for one of the like?
Is anyone participating?
What are they called?
Volunteering? Like if not, I'm picking
the decker things. Auto deckers for them.
A dead drop psycho Fanta or an auto decker.
If we send any decker.
Yeah, it's just like airdrop it like right over there or something.
It was pretty fucking good. Get over there.
Alright.
We'll see how well. Let's see if we can get it here in time.
Go kill him, champ.
Okay, I'll burn him on the point.
Burn a point for it. All right.
If you are heading the party to some degree, we have a backtracker for Trident employees if you need to find someone specifically.
From the DMs, or...
Alrighty.
Yeah, you're...
Sorry, one more time, I couldn't hear you.
That's perfectly fine. You guys are gonna need them.
If you are heading the party and you need to find someone within the Trident facility, we have a backtracker to search through IDs in the remote location and track them down.
Someone be designated to carry it.
We'll keep it in mind. I do believe we definitely will need to potentially find someone during the third stage.
Give it to the cactus. Understood. Cactus.
We are the stealth operation here, but if we need to take out someone, will we be prepared for any sort of calls out for that?
Going up these stairs here. Performers to the left, stage techs to the right.
Alrighty.
Got it.
Also,
all right. If I may, for the... Let us try to keep quiet. Segment, you will lead the front, and I hope that those who can stealth will be right behind you. Aside from that, everyone else behind and around. We will try not to alert. That is their job. We will let them deal with it. All right? Give them a hot minute to attract all the attention. After that, we go and do our job. If we must expect resistance, lock and load. Get ready. We can't always be stealthy. We are not going to do this stealthy. At some point, especially after phase 1, we're going full loud. Expect that. Remember, get into the garage. Make sure 4 nodes are taken down so we can actually all get in without trouble. From there, we're on the cutting room floor. We'll be able to balance our squads. So if we can steal one of them. They can steal one of us as we go through. Once we're actually inside of the building. We have to go to the main lobby, or floor 1, as it is called, where we have all the data center and server racks, and as well as the office space. Deckers, this is where you come in. We come in, plug in, delete as much as physically possible. If you cannot delete as much as physically possible, then, well, as a last resort, burn it, blow it up, shoot it. If not, I have 2 large-scale explosives. I will place one of them down and save the other one for another part of the mission. That's what we can do there. In terms of the office spaces, we will try to keep a couple hostages. We need to get their biometrics to get on the floor.
Yes. If you can, try not to kill any of the civilians. We don't know if any of their biometric data is gone, we might not be able to proceed.
Exactly. When you bust into the floor, you spread out. You tell everyone to get their hands up and on the ground, as you hopefully may know. From there, phase 3 is us cutting the feed on floor 2. There's a lot of annoyances we'll be feeling, which is the network hub and the AI research labs. The network hub, this is where everything comes in and out. The comms, data lines, etc. Fuck that data stream. We're going to stop any more reinforcements from coming out to this run, or at least slow them down once we get rid of this. Alright? Once again, Deckers, destroy it. It isn't worth the time to blow it up or shoot it too much. Only do that as a last resort. We can deck it. Trust me, we're not fucking amateurs. Alright? The AI research labs are an extra fuck you will be doing. Less hands to scrub us. After that, same goes for that one. Deck it. Deck it clean if you can destroy it. And of course, we're going to need some of those workers to actually get in and, get access to some of these places in case they may cut power. Finally, we have killing the AI core. I expect this to not be easy, despite what Jolly Roger said, which is why I carry the extra explosive. I will blow that thing to high hell if need to.
Jolly Roger's a fucking liar. I expect resistance there.
Thank you. After that, it's the bug out. After we're all done, team lead, you all call for the pullout on the tower's roof landings. Segment, I'm leaving you for that one for now, unless team changes as we go through. Go!
The AI core, is it possible to take it versus destroy it?
Fuck no, we're not risking it. At this point, it's not worth it.
Hey, you're fast.
As much as I agree with your sentiment, Grid, I agree.
Trust me.
I mean, they gave us a doc beforehand.
Destroy that. I would love to take.
They gave us a document beforehand, which I've kind of read through.
Doing the data stream. If you want to cause some collateral damage, I've got a drive with some pretty incriminating stuff about Avalon on it. If we want to try to upload that before we come.
Servers will have been destroyed by then. If you'd like, feel free, but make sure that you are able to stay alive within the job. If you have at least a few seconds to spare, which I don't expect us to have a lot of. Alright? I trust. Yo, come back!
That's the time limit. That's all the time you have next. It's time to go. Go to the future. To the future of Tortuga. And for the future of this city.
Takedown methods. Use them first. Play that segment myself and first.
Agreed.
Lead the way.
Initiating combat mode.
Alright.
Cypher.
Go on ahead. Styles, follow up.
Cypher, Arcade needs you.
A quick thing, I just want to let you know.
Alright. Stay stacks. To our right.
He's not coming back. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's go.
Lead the way, Stealth. Everyone behind.
Here we go, here we go, here we
Oh,
go.
come on.
Arcade needs you, Cypher.
Stage checks to the right, performers to the left.
Cypher, just so you're aware. Oh.
Yep.
I have a slight drift on my left hand forward. I can go back a little bit. I'll try to make sure that it doesn't drift too much, but just letting you know in case you see some weird shit.
Go on. Make sure everyone's get there.
Careful out there, runner.
Come on. Go on there. They can see you probably FFF. Great. Get going, get going. Get going.
Wait for everyone to catch up. Looks like we have a locked door.
Alright, up top.
comms. Looks like we have a locked door.
Alright, allow me. Check.
It's a mech.
Mechanical? Alright. You. Support them if you can. Good idea, actually.
Looks like they have drones. They're on the other side.
That's why I put Seto over there.
Give us a countdown.
Keep an eye on them. I will keep an eye on the general area.
4. Understood. 2. 1. Heads up, we got drones. If they are up there, let's be sure to try and get them if we run into them.
Good, let's try to see if we can't get them wirelessly. If not,
Clear. Move up.
come on, clear.
Be quiet as long as possible. Give the other team time to get their distraction ready.
They've got hover drones.
Alright. Me and Grid will see if we can't do anything wirelessly.
Detecting synthetics. Detecting several synthetics. Do we want to wait to see about our loud boys, or we want to try and get them off of us sooner than later? Armed. Shimizu weaponry.
Alright, Cypher. Me and him will be decking into the drones wirelessly, if that's even possible, to see if we can't, either reroute them somewhere or get rid of them completely. But, ideally reroute them to some other place. Okay. Which is easier.
Part of the info dub you guys have got, one of
Repeat back, stay out of the light.
the garage level that you guys are going for is
Affirmative. Stay out of the light.
controls. So if you guys knock that out, all drones will immediately go offline.
Okay, got it. We'll just do that. I think.
Quarterback, stay out of the light. Hooked up to the AI core.
Got it.
Okay. Well, there we go. Alright. Right, I'm going to try to move up. Move it up.
Let's try and be slow. Give the other team time to cause the actual destruction.
I see.
Affirmative.
Chris, where do we go next? You see anything ahead?
That's sec, let's go. Everyone leading.
Understood.
Alright. Stop moving. Stop moving forward. Alright, let's go.
Alright, they already caused it. Let's go.
Sounds like they've gone loud.
We need to go.
To take down a target, just say.
Right. I'm going to make a move. Anyone, any comments? Yeah. Anyone with common experience, follow.
Very well.
There is nothing in the immediate pathway, but there is a drone at the far end.
Right.
See it.
Quickly.
Go, 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 go.
There is a synthetic in the immediate pathway.
Would you like to access this elevator?
They have been spotted.
He is moving over to the right.
They won't see me if they come.
The synthetic is on the right side. An additional synthetic is in the middle.
Right side. Copy. Going to try moving forward.
There are at least 2 synthetics in the middle, and the drone is coming up overhead through the middle.
Around.
Drone move.
They moved on there.
Fast.
Careful. Nightshade, move up slightly.
Drone. Fuck. We're all huddled.
There's a synth over there. Everyone here? Are we missing anyone?
That happens that synthetic. Take it out.
Take out the scent.
Alright, I'm moving. Moving up. Get with me, doctors.
That was well done. That was quick thinking.
Are we missing one?
Hold. Spotted.
Good to see you again.
There's another one up ahead through those doors.
Oh, guess we're going loud.
Loud, push!
Alright. Push. Grabs onto the synthetic. Grabs on. And pulls. And tries to pull the camera away. Pulling the camera right on you. Pulling the camera. Grabbing. Come on. I got him.
Shit, there's a synth over there.
It would be nice if people were on come so I could hear what actually is going on back there.
The drone is.
There is an additional drone in the center. There is an additional drone in the center area.
Everyone, okay, fuck. Just shoot the drones.
Knock it out of the sky.
Fuck it, let's just shoot him.
Shoot drones. Watch out.
Loading. Throw him down. We're going loud.
Hit. Watch out.
How bad are you?
Move up. Behind us, He's behind us.
Beware the synth on the ramp.
I can't see him from over here.
Just push forward.
Move up. Go.
Moving.
Push up.
Two synths behind us.
Reloading. Cover me.
I'm assuming I see that. I didn't want to see that.
Don't fucking fail me now.
Alright, you're down.
God damn it. Do we know which way we're supposed to go?
My God.
To the garage. Look for a garage.
Affirmative.
I'm just trying to do a heavy.
What's down the way there?
My Shimetsu heavy blaster just turned into fucking medium armor. My mundane was at 125.
Get to the park. One synthetic.
Turn off some of the alarms there. This will help you and the other team. Go.
It's down. Right, move up.
Yeah, let them do the fighting, and then I'll do either call-outs or what.
Is this the garage?
I'm pretty sure
This is the way, yeah.
I think this is a garage. There's no way for any vehicles to go in through here.
What do you mean?
Are you sure? Because that's a vehicle right there.
Didn't you say you had a floor plan? That would be helpful right now.
Need a roll.
What's your floor plan say?
Is this the door? I only have a floor plan of the building itself, not of the exterior stuff. Apologies.
Fuck, there's a sign back there.
Oh shit, wait a minute. We might have just passed something instead. Are we supposed to go here or no?
The stealth, can you go check the sign above that the entryway? The big glowing one to our right.
Apologies, DM, thank you. Okay, well, great. Alright, everybody move back. Move back. Let's go up.
It just says lower level 2. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere to go back.
I think
towards where we need to be.
Lower level 3.
This shit wildin'.
Well, it's moving as close to the performance, so that's good at least.
This looks more right.
Yeah, well, we need to. Upper level 2. We gotta go up.
An elevator?
Elevator. I don't see anything.
Those guys are going to get overrun unless we make ground soon.
I know. Yeah, we gotta move.
Meningras.
Would have been nice if we got any map or direction. Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's that up there? There's something up top.
Elevator.
What's that?
Spot an elevator.
What's that say? What's that saying?
Another elevator over there.
It says Factory 1.
Shit. Alright, that's not the one. Oh fuck, there's another sign there, yeah, fact 2. Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna...
Where are you? My gun was having a few issues. Oh, I see you.
I have a question. Let's see if we can pinpoint to the direction.
I have confirmation on the position.
Back that way was Factory 1 and 2. Train station.
Floor.
Go to a garage, come on.
We need a deck for this. If they are. Yep. Also, I'm double checking to make sure we are on the right path for our tracking.
Yes.
If that's possible. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to quickly take a check on the other side.
You're basically going above the train station.
It's not supposed to be hard for us necessarily. Like we're supposed to be like.
Alright. Yep.
Alright, I'm going to quickly take a look ahead.
What did you just do?
Oh!
Holy shit!
Damn.
Says the lady. Says the one who just fucking decked the bridge.
Looks lucky. Alright.
Clear. Move up.
Go fucking back.
More than likely, we need to make our way upward.
Go. Elevator.
Alright.
Everyone through. Come on, move. Just like another option.
There's one here.
Is this locked?
Is this locked, God?
We have no God here. Ping it in?
Yes.
Kira.
We all don't move.
Is this door open?
Alright, there you go.
Watch the catwalks.
Alright.
Keep an eye out.
This is your entrance into the maintenance hatches that will get you into the parking garages, and it is not open. However, a decker can open it.
Me and her.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, let's watch him do that thing.
Put a port for me.
Let me know when you guys got that open. I'm gonna try to see if I can.
Affirmative.
Keep an eye out for
Everyone establish a perimeter. Make sure that nobody can interrupt them.
Be wary. We saw a light over there.
The other team is going smoothly. They seem to have most of the heat.
It appears there could be more sentinels down this direction.
All in. Doors open.
Elevator's ready.
Open.
Fall in.
Alright, everybody.
Fall in.
And here we are. Parking garage.
Parking garage. Parking garage.
It is. Alright, let's get this one open too.
Back up.
Alright. Me and her.
Good for that.
Detecting movement beyond the door.
Don't forget, ready.
Count 20, then open.
Got it. Alright, we got about 17 seconds left on this. Everyone get ready and get trained out that door. Noctis, move back towards here.
Got a connection, that should be fine.
6 seconds left. Alright, door is ready.
Whenever.
Sending open.
Alright.
Now.
Countdown. Never mind. Detecting drones. We've been spotted.
Remember, you have ways to remotely duck. It might assist you here.
Synthetic on the second level.
Moving up. Already out. Alright, didn't expect that one. Watch out, they're on the second level.
Alright.
Help them out.
You two.
Snipe them.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Understood.
Faye and ZoReee. Alright. Camera analysis. You know, there are 4 breaker boxes in this parking garage. There are 2 on each side, and the layout is symmetrical.
Another good spot to be in.
Can I deck the robots right now to shoot at it themselves?
The robots are connected to the AI core inside of the main building, because this is the AI megaplex. However, if you deck the breaker boxes, the robots will shut down. They're extra defenses.
We're supposed to be looking for 4 nodes in here.
4 nodes? I see a bunch of fucking trucks.
Alright, come on, let's start pushing forward.
It's clear, let's move. Let's go.
Affirmative.
It appears. It roughly appears that the nodes are towards the corners of the parking garage.
Still there.
Going down.
Node 1 detected. Lower level. Decking door.
Affirmative. Work on it.
Holy shit!
Let's head down.
We got multiple.
What's the situation?
2 up top, maybe 3.
There's a door right here. We're gonna breach it. We need deckers.
Where is this door?
Is that not the door? Up top, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Count 30 seconds and you're in.
Fuck!
We have about 25 seconds left on the security node. Make sure to guard us, please.
We would love to if we knew where you were.
Any nodes in this general area? As in this this giant box area?
Is it, you trying to deck something?
I'm not decking it, but it has to be destroyed, I believe. So I just want to know if it's right here, or if one of them is in this general area, like from this way on, because I'm just looking for it.
Everybody retreat. Back down, quick.
There is a further defensive position back here.
No names. Legion is working on node 1. We'll convey when we have finished.
There is one up above on the left side.
The other team is pinned down pretty hard. If we can get these nodes down fast, they might be able to help.
We're just about finishing the first node. I'm gonna go find the other node, alright?
More drones incoming.
Is this a node?
Move on. I'll save Legion.
No, I did.
Oh, you're just dead. Okay.
Use the fireballs and disable external communications.
Node 1 taken offline.
On your left up there, in the middle of that hole, there is an additional.
There is something physically kicking me out of the systems. Aggressively. I don't know if there's something on the other side that you guys can do. But we're in the, looks like the control center on our end.
We'll keep an eye out. Thanks for the heads up.
We're working on the nodes right now.
If this place is laid out in a similar manner, there's probably another one on the left side.
Alright, we managed to find a maintenance exit at least. Alright.
No.
Alright.
Do we know where we're going? Or?
Node 2 confirmed. Same layout. Getting the door open. Lower level.
Affirmative.
That's the way to get in.
Setting up a defense.
Lower level. Great.
Team station, start checking the upper levels. There are likely more nodes up above.
Move back.
Don't be playing hero. If you need medical aid, call Nightshade.
The one in the bunny mask is taking many hits. He is in the underground right here.
Nightshade, lower level.
The man in the bunny mask right there.
Right there. This might not be the time grid.
Door to security node 2 breached. Working on the node itself. Stand by.
I think we may need to wait for our Decker friend.
Don't talk about Legion. She's with me.
Affirmative.
Is that somebody there?
Someone's lost a gun.
I may have found the node.
Where is it?
Up here, to the left. There may also be one to the right.
Node 2 offline.
Affirmative. Move back up and regroup.
The other team is dealing with a guardian angel. I repeat, a guardian angel. Move quickly.
We have negative still not a new node.
Where are the fucking nodes?
I found this on the ground. Does it have ammo?
You said you'd find it.
Check if that's our special.
Check the maintenance stairwell. They can be hidden in there.
Alright.
Perfect, alright. Well, do we also have a way to an atrium? Do you think that might be there as well?
Security node. Found the security node. Work your magic.
There may be a security node behind this door.
This, I need to get in this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom, cracked it instantly.
Let's get in.
Alright, everyone push in with me. Perfect. Alright, right. Cracking in the heat. Of course.
What is your location?
Start going now. Start going now.
Come on. Come on.
Up top is
me and him, this door. Me and him, this door.
Okay. Get that bad boy open.
Alright, cover me, I'm going to do this! God, he already left.
For now, at least.
Alright, doing this.
Stage text. Give us location.
We're working on it. We have the last 2 security nodes. We're working on them now.
We are asking because we are on our way to you. What is your
Here's what I'm
location?
doing. I'm going to use my major. I'm going to use my major edge overclock to gain advantage on this roll.
If anybody that needs treatment, prioritize them and get them up to Nightshade.
Come on! Come on. Come on.
I'm sorry about that.
We're getting close.
As you comb through the network, it's almost adaptive in a way. You can tell the core AI is trying to fight back, but your eyes are sharper, your fingers faster. With the help of your friend.
How's it looking out there, Rank?
You shut it down.
No, they shut down! Repeat, no, they shut down!
I'm something of an AI myself.
Not this report.
We're working on the last one over here. It's a little bit
last one.
Just
let's rendezvous with them. We're coming on over.
Rendezvous with them. Push forward.
Where we headed next?
We're heading across.
Group up at the atrium entrance if you're finished. The other team should be meeting us soon, from the sounds of it.
Affirmative.
All right, deckers. I need you to do the decking for me for the next 6 minutes. This arm is currently overheated and must cool down.
6 minutes counting. Got it.
10-4. I'll be with you, brother.
external droid control.
Copy
This will
that.
shut down all combat droids
Hey, hold up.
within
Let's get
the
these.
external area.
Alright, I used one of those tier.
How's everyone feeling?
One of those lower syringes.
I'm not gonna do that.
I got shot a few times, and I'll be fine for now.
How's everyone?
I took some damage, but I'll be fine for now.
Alright, we are at the atrium. We are meeting you here, Noctis.
Come to the atrium when you are ready. Yep.
We have 1 minute and then we should get this node offline. Hold until then.
There's a log.
Got it.
I need
gunfire coming from the maintenance stairwell.
I'm hit.
Fuck.
Maintenance stairwell door. Now.
Shield grenade going out. Shield grenade going out now.
Come this way.
Give me a second. Pull this out of my pockets. Shit. It didn't spark.
40 seconds.
The other stairwell is closed. We'll see how long that
30 seconds.
I'll treat this shit for now.
There is one on the right side door. Beware the one on the right side of the door. That's a shock on you. That's a shock on you. That's a shock.
2, 1.
We are experiencing resistance.
Let's go. Node is offline. I repeat, node is offline.
Begin decking in the atrium.
I'm actually gonna contest me getting shot.
You're gonna need to run. You're gonna need to run and get out of there now.
Here's a little surprise for you.
Get back! Cover!
That's a shield grenade. Noctis, run for it.
Oh, nice.
Noctis, run for it. Shield grenade out.
No need to,
Noctis!
no need to worry. The combat zones are offline. That node controlled them.
No, I actually won't worry about it.
3 more minutes until my arm is
Oh,
fully
she didn't even get
operational
shot. She
again.
just got grazed. That's more of a graze. I didn't take a wound.
Okay.
So.
In a moment, make sure everyone's safe before
opening the store.
I have a large stack of regenerative. Would anyone prefer?
All right.
I got a stem.
Both Phase 1 objectives have been completed. Prepare for the next push.
Got it. I'll go to call.
Okay.
You're doing this.
Other team, we need a bandage over here.
Yep.
We're gonna meet up.
I have a tier 3 regenerative.
Oh.
Stay calm.
She's shooting something, yeah.
Elevator's ready.
I mean, like, all of the people were just ignoring that guy, and I was like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna go for the shot on him. I didn't want to, but that's why it's like the shock pistol will hurt synthetics pretty bad.
Do we have any other medics?
Or at least power them down.
Already get
Three bandages.
We can just rendezvous with the other team. They have medics there too.
With the other team. Just
Alright,
try, alright?
pick it up and drag it along.
Let's go. We gotta move.
I'll be on you.
Go now.
Through the door.
Go.
Oh god, this is a bad idea. We should not have moved ahead yet.
Turrets are down. Do not worry.
Turrets are down. Those turrets are down. We just
On our right, there is a door that opened and closed.
Good.
Alright.
You're gonna be fine.
Sec, I'm letting you lead this one.
Beware of all the additional doors.
Could use some. Could use some maintenance.
Beware.
You, my friend. Work on him. See if you can't maintain
Hello?
you while we cover you.
Yeah. Maintain. Cover.
I've got damage repairs, yeah.
I understand that they were wounded, but we need to keep moving. Move to your
Can
nearest
you
objective.
hear us?
We're currently on the next objective. Do not worry.
I have a repair kit, but I can't spawn it.
Beware the additional doors.
Where's the DM? DM?
Bunny man, on me. Cover me as I get through this door, alright? In case there might be somebody on the other side.
No worries.
Push.
I think
One's behind.
Come on. I'm so glad.
Don't stand there. Stand over here. Over here. Over here. If they open that door, you're gonna get shot.
Thank you.
Come on, Cypher, decking this door. We're in!
Alright.
Breach!
All in. All in.
It seems to be another stairwell. This is the top of the maintenance stairwell. Step out. I'm gonna
Yeah, looks like we come back on ourselves.
Alright, Cypher.
Hi, we need a
well.
level 3 synthetic repair kit.
Stage checks, radio check. Where you all at? We are converging on your position.
We believe we are on the cutting room floor. Or phase 2, sorry.
The atrium. It's called the atrium.
Apollo.
Atrium Phase 2. Regroup with them. We'll see you all soon.
Kit's used, yeah. Alright, I have 2 more left. Thank you.
Door.
Back operational.
What the hell is she doing?
Can you name somebody who might be able to call an all clear?
Possibly
Just take note, it looks like there are 4 doorways out of this place, plus 1 elevator.
We're worried about those turrets.
All doors seem to be electronically locked.
Those, my dear, knock this. Those 2 over there on that side. Those are both maintenance stairwells we were near. Okay. So that one over there is open.
Segment back online.
We need to escape through there, but I doubt we need it. All right.
Where are we going?
This door?
We should wait for the other team to join us.
Let's still identify and see if we cannot secure anything. If we can't get any data.
I've gathered some information over there. Let's go. If you need to discuss with a civilian that you have permission to be where you are, say that Poseidon told that you could go through. That is the name of the AI core.
Affirmative.
Are we getting through this door?
Understood.
Pretty unimaginative.
Seems so. If God could be here.
Detecting targets above us.
What is required of this phase?
Above us where?
Let me double check.
Come on. There you go. Cypher.
Yes.
First off, what is that? Is that just a wall?
That's a big door.
Main entrance.
What is the main entrance?
Okay, and this?
This is another way down to a maintenance stairwell.
Okay,
We're
got
gonna
it.
split
Me
into
and
this is
Noctis are
all-
gonna
this is
step
our way.
through there.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this thing
The
Alright,
front door
Noctis.
requires a mechanic.
We're splitting into 2 teams.
Mechanics, move forward.
Team 1 is gonna go by what is that? They're decking. They're decking something. Team 2 is going to offices. We're gonna be taking some hostages.
Cypher, if
Faz,
you
you need a
can,
DM
I
still?
at least want to try to get this door openable.
With the decking team,
Okay, gotcha.
the decking team over there, they'll probably be in less 5
Sorry. Yeah, wiped and destroyed. Decking or demo.
Which team's the decking team? They'll probably be under less 5.
Figured it out once
I
we
think
did
right
it.
now probably should go with them.
Data
The door, find breaker switches that control its release mechanisms.
There we fucking go.
Yeah, we'll have decker team and.
Sire, we
Or we can call it data team whenever data offices something.
Those of you on your own count, you can open it.
Add a character. Are we meeting up to go to the office and data? Like, are we splitting, or are we already split right
teams
now?
are meeting up so
Okay,
we
just
can
making
form
sure.
2 teams.
Cross a bridge. Your location. We will be with you shortly.
got the main entrance door open.
We're inside the atrium.
In 5,
Understood.
3, 2, 1.
Get through. Let's do this.
Alright, we're moving through the door. We are moving through the door.
So
I secured an entrance where you have to come in.
Eyes on the other team. Eyes on the other team.
Alright.
Provide cover fire if needed.
Doors just shut down.
Find an elevator up.
We're clear.
Alright, we're moving on. This way, this way.
Literally hear them yelling. Yep.
Yeah, you all worry about yourselves. We're clear down here. We'll be with you shortly.
Mechanics on. We have another door. Try to get it open.
No, this door is not open. This is out of bounds.
Oh, never mind. This door does not open. It is just a wall.
I've located an elevator from the lower level. This is where they're going to need to come up to meet with us.
Affirmative.
Apologize for being fashionably late. You on? We will be with you shortly. We just found our door.
Copy that.
We secured the upper level for you.
She accepted.
Alright, opening.
You can hear faintly the sound of movement from the level directly below you.
Hold position where you are. The other team will be coming through that door.
Eyes on the door just in case it isn't them.
We'll get some food after this, eh? You know, by the way, you're on the half-full mag.
Take this time to review the objectives. We need to be moving.
Friendlies. Friendlies.
Friendlies.
Oh my gosh.
Who's got my bandages?
Alright.
Who's on
Give any wounded.
Bandages on her. Alright.
None
Segment,
haven't
I'm
been
gonna
tended to, I believe.
We still have the additional grenades if you would like them.
Fuck, I'm allergic to this
Teams.
bullshit.
Okay.
Listen to me. We are currently on phase 2 of the operation. What this means is that we will need to go to the floor above the main lobby, which is our floor 1, data center server racks. Alright? We will have a team on there. Keep most of the deckers there. If it is possible, we may need one of the other heavies with us just in case. And we may switch. Alright, the office bit. Got it. Might be time to rebalance. Got it. Stack or destroy. So, with that, office spaces. As soon as you get to those offices, you tell everyone to get the fuck down on the ground. If you have zip ties or string or anything, tie them down. Check their biometrics. All right?
I have an idea
I can
for the
restrain them.
office.
I can restrain with the vet need if we can.
Go ahead.
No,
Just get them down first and restrain them afterwards. We need their biometrics.
I have
Go.
also been given additional information.
Let me get changed into my other disguise. I can possibly
If
persuade
you
them.
ever need to use a
out who
name
can
to get
guess
out
the
of the
upper.
situation, use the name Poseidon. That is the name of the core AI. They'll be able to at least distract you for a while.
Seto, I will let you go first, all right?
I'm changing the outfit.
We'll relay that when we have a moment. If anyone needs grenades, the little one with the backpack still
Seto
has.
will go first to the door as he may be able to persuade them with his outfit. We're going to see if that plan works. If not, we assist him.
Second one.
I burned through
Don't look at him. He's changing outfits.
Fair enough.
Yo.
We have
do you
a
need,
way
my friend?
to track to see if someone has the biometrics compatible to continue forwards.
Go on.
Our robot can backtrack IDs and see what kind of biometrics they have and clearance they have to continue forward through.
Good. Slugs, good.
What?
All right,
Sir, that worked.
Okay. Well, you go with their team, and we'll take one from their team. All right?
Which team is this?
Everyone,
All right, everyone, hold. Can we get your attention?
attention!
Everyone, shut up. Please. All right. Here's what we're doing. We're taking one from the heavy team. Whichever one wants to volunteer forward, come over to this side. You're taking
Is it
the
not
small
working?
one. She can cross-reference those biometric IDs
Should
and
be
see
working.
which one has the proper biometrics necessary. You will be taking her, protecting her, and making sure that you find the proper biometrics that we need to get inside. If you don't want to volunteer over onto this team,
I recommend one with a shield, yes.
Is my voice mod working, by the way?
Over to offices as well. I've got too much stuff.
You want to get in the discussion?
What are you thinking? I think I might be of use over here.
Okay, I guess it's working.
The other team is still going to take a distraction. How are you holding up? That's the real question.
Is my voice mod not working?
Pretty good, and
Or is it working now?
Alright, perfect.
Okay, just making sure.
It wasn't working earlier, but it's fine now.
Nah.
If I may, does anyone have any extra Shimetsu batteries? Can I have to blow through?
Oh god, I wish.
Thank you.
That's such a
Perfect.
You're going to attack teaming with Dredgen on this one.
We're good.
You'll be Vate's other shoulder.
She gives you a line of her
Set up.
Use this to bind. You try to use this to tie them down. It should last.
Send all forces to the alternative trail.
You're my shoulder.
Just so you're aware, this is the moment where I'm going to be using my little robot to check through IDs to see if people have the proper biometrics or clearance to move up. Because we had Faye remake the tracker on my bot to backtrack IDs of people who are close, who work for Trident.
To the atrium, the other door is through there, I believe. Door's already open. Go on through. Yes. Sci-Fi. The door on the other side is where we need to go through, right?
I just need to know where the office is.
Let me check.
Alright, no, switching now.
Quick reminder for everyone who just joined the team, make sure they're on the appropriate radio channels.
Just for clearance, or what group am I going with?
You going where? We're going where?
To the right.
To the right. Alright, everyone, we're going
Alright, form a perimeter around the elevator.
I hear chatter.
Which way?
Go to the right. Go to the right.
Right.
Moving right.
Form a perimeter around the elevator while our deckers do the work.
Alright, I want a decker on me.
I hear chatter.
Let's do this.
Aaron, careful. I hear chatter.
Elevator, floor 2.
Alright, everybody sit up. Find cover. Find firing solutions.
This one is the biometric. So, through theirs?
This is the biometric key card elevator. We need to find those office spaces.
Office space should be to the right. Mechanics, on there. Push forward. Form a perimeter around that door.
Something, but I gotta wait.
Hello.
DM, do I hear voices in that direction with my hearing edge?
You shield man with the Valkyrie, right?
You take left, right, that's last time.
Not that door. To your left. To your
Voices above us on the balcony. Voices above us on the balconies.
Hold up.
It's not a mechanic door.
The gray doors is what you're looking for. The big black doors are your exits. Gray doors
So
are yellow.
this. So this is where we're possibly.
This is
the office?
maintenance stairwell.
Got it. So
No,
through
offices are up the elevator.
Required. Conico, did you require a DM?
No, I'm okay.
If this is the big door, then no, you need to go to
Yes, thank you.
The door type that requires the biometric, the gray one.
Yes, but we need to find where
That's
the
an
office is.
elevator
to get the proper
upstairs.
biometric.
Yes. Yes, you can either deck the biometric computer or find a key.
Oh, well, there you go.
I want to know where the keycard place is.
I mean,
whatever, we'll figure it out. All right, deckers, we need to be able to deck those biometrics. All right. Let's get this. Come on, through here. Get an advantage on the opponent.
Firing line.
Of course, cover around us.
Where does the maintenance go? Far down.
This tunnel goes back to the underground where we came from.
Going to need to go and move fast. Get to the here. We need to get.
You're right.
We need to get the speaker over there.
Alright, big guys, lead us to the biometrics door. That's where we need to go next.
Understood.
Come on, Victor. Lead us through.
ZoReee, as you're sitting here behind cover, your keen eyes distinctly remember a shiny sort of thing. You don't know what it is exactly behind the receptionist desk as you pass by.
Fucking door.
We think we saw something behind the receptionist desk. It may help us.
Where the hell is the receptionist desk?
We think it was towards the middle of the room, but it may have an ID there.
Be very careful. I saw something glowing up there and it looked like it had a sword.
Okay, alright. Alright.
Someone spotted on the upper level apparently with a glowing sword. Keep your eyes out.
Of course.
Dredgen, the sword looks energy if you're on this line. Show yourself.
Dredgen, the sword looks energy if you're on this line. Oh shit, that's a big one.
What do you see?
Big one!
Don't defeat that big one.
Orc's fighting it. Orc is fighting
Big
it.
guys,
Everyone, we have a some fucking tech knight over there.
I don't got a clean shot. I don't got a clean shot. No clean shot. No clean shot.
Look at the receptionist desk. There may be an ID that can help us get through.
Big man, you're
I'll cover you. Come on.
Hello.
Yeah, Knickknack said there's an ID back here somewhere that I could
Yes,
find.
searching below the desk, you indeed find a key card that could open the elevators to the upper atrium.
Gimme. Alright, I'm gonna go open that one.
Good work.
This is a report. I have the key card. Let's get through here. Everyone, prepare the breach.
If you want, I can try the diversion.
We are on 21 now.
Alright, everyone.
Everyone on 21.
In 5,
Alright, give us
4,
countdown.
3, 2.
Going loud! Going loud! Get in!
Alright, let's get through.
Behind you, big guy.
Going right.
Gotcha.
One left.
Requires a mechanical expert.
Downstairs is clear. We got a mechanical door here. For office 1.
Incoming! Incoming! Melee units!
I can at least do this.
Alright, you can get it open. 30 seconds.
T-minus 30 seconds. Just hold them up.
Watch out, watch your shots. There's friendlies over there. Moving up close.
Got you covered.
I can get the office door open in 5, 4, 3. Move back, move back.
Tier 3 regenerative. Yeah, tier 3 regenerative. So I'm using it on him.
Mechanical locks. Clear.
Enemies behind.
Probably that way. If I had to guess.
Take that as a thank you. Come on, let's fucking go.
We are spreading ourselves very thin here right now. God damn it!
Took a couple.
People incoming. We need to get you guys out of here.
Alright,
We need to get you guys out of here.
I got it.
Who has the ability to get upstairs? They're flooding from below. Which one of you has the ability to get
30
upstairs?
seconds. I got it. It was me.
Halfway to
2 seconds. Right, another 30 seconds before I leave this door. This thing's a fucker.
You can?
30 seconds. Get ready to cover.
Oh, you locked me up on the other side of the wall.
Let's go. There's incoming.
Grouping with you. Who's other grouping?
Which one do you start?
Come on, same as last time. Come on.
Minor sim, tier 2 sim.
Right.
On her.
You need to be quiet.
I suggest regroup. Do not spread ourselves thin.
You fucking shit.
I'll just make sure the microphone is in my inventory.
Yep.
On the stairs, on the stairs.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a weird bump.
I'm guessing that might happen.
Remember to be searching the
So it's like-
offices for...
That was that one.
Here we go.
biometrics.
There is one across the way.
Across the way. Across the way.
A lot of shooting.
Shit, mate.
A little injured myself, but most of the synthetics are taking care of them.
Searching?
But yes, if you can get us to the higher levels, follow me.
Signed data storage spotted below current units.
Oh boy.
Always have fun, don't you?
Data storage 1 has been spotted. We are searching the offices first for any biometrics. Behind us.
Affirmative.
There is a primary unit behind.
Oh, shit. I'm heading back up. Giving them cover.
We are currently backtracking and looking to see if there are any.
We have biometrics. I'm looking on this floor to see if there's anything.
Yep, and then I have my little bot right behind you who's flying in.
Alright, they've got that.
He's on your left. Moving to atrium.
Understood. Let's see. We're scanning for biometrics. Scanning for biometrics. Yes. Center desk has a ping on it.
What did you find? Melee unit needs
We think it is one of these desks. It is a center desk.
I'm gonna look around.
Rifling through drawers. Rifling through drawers. Nothing. Checking books. Nothing.
Attempting data storage.
Nothing.
There you can meet up both sides of data storage.
Let's check the computer.
Where's my gun?
Alright.
With a 5 plus your decking, I'm yeah, I got it. So I'm here already. Sorry, I'm like trying to actively watch this. Yep. With a 5 plus your decking, these systems are fairly simple.
Where you're at.
Yep, understood.
I've already
5 plus your decking. The system is actively kicking you out every time you attempt to access it.
Damn it!
We can try the other one. Can I gathering check this one?
Yep, we'll attempt it. Alright, here we go.
Actually, I'm gonna gathering check to see if someone put the code
20, yep,
underneath.
there it is.
Yeah. There is a code underneath.
Right inside of a book. Yep. Login information and everything. Yep.
I'm gonna use it to get inside data storage. It'll work, right? Hopefully.
Keep comms clear.
Alright.
Unless you have vital information to give.
I have found the biometric for data storage 1. I am going into data storage 1.
Joel, you have a proper key card to this floor for your side.
Alright. We are in data storage 1. I repeat, we are in data storage 1.
We have your back for now.
Got it.
As you enter this main room, you're you're gonna see multiple stations that are probably gonna need cooperation from multiple deckers.
Got it. Right, I'm gonna open the other side. Can I open it with my key? Where's Knick-Knack?
I don't know. I think like.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to get the ammo?
There you
Okay,
go.
sorry.
No, that's- Rather than all like, but you pass that over. I could barely.
Knick-Knack.
You saying that
There you go.
A
Oh,
is gonna
sorry
do
for
a
it. I got a
mechanical
biometrics
on
ID
you?
from this side, and I use it to get into this side. Does it work for this side?
We have a mechanic. Are we
Yes.
using the med kit? I'm assuming we're using the med kit.
You can come in this way. We have the door.
Storage! Deckers in data storage now! Deckers in data storage 1! I need you.
So then, that doesn't need a roll.
Deckers, I need all of your cooperation. We need multiple stations manned by multiple Deckers.
They're fixing a synth.
Of course they are. Alright, I'm gonna start work on it. Just down here, down by the stairs. Data storage, get out.
Oh, this looks fucking lovely. Let's go.
Alright, get to work.
On the door.
Go on.
I would prefer one more Decker down here, but we're gonna begin working on the data storage, alright? Let's get this shit down.
We can get the fuck out of this thing, right? Plasma will knock it out or no?
Not yet. Let's try decking first, then I'll plant a...
Crane, move to the position below you after that. We need your assistance, the Decker.
As you begin to as you guys begin to establish setups here, each one take to a station, and you're both gonna be, you're all gonna be joined decking to attempt to wipe everything on.
The Guardian Angel on my six.
2 minutes to wipe everything.
Got it. Alright. Alright, estimated time about 2 minutes. Actually, I have a timer for this.
I'll keep a lookout. Let's get to work.
Got it.
Question?
Oh, not at all.
First.
Woman in the white.
Okay, understood.
On the left side. For the most part.
I'll watch the ball.
Resembles Noctis have been spotted. Be advised and watch your fucking fire.
Affirmative.
Control. Delete.
Alright, just keep working. Got an eye out.
1 minute, 30 seconds left.
Delete. Do you think they read this criminal history of
Enemy stealth units! Enemy stealth units on the air!
Alright, where's Knick-Knack? I need Knick-Knack.
I'm here, hold on. What's up?
Knick-Knack, while we're doing this, I'd like to find if there's anything on sea slugs. Like how,
Sea
Neil asked
slug.
me.
Let's look for sea slug information.
On
Let's
the
go.
planet.
1 minute left.
You will find something that's
Confirmed stealth units in the upper labs, directly above data storage.
about to be deleted that you see, and you quickly swipe it into your
He's scared.
fucking decking
Watch that
device.
end. Watch that end.
Alright.
I've got this side covered. Watch for stealth.
Needs to be
30
decrypted
seconds
first.
left! Got it, thank you.
No, watch that
40
side.
seconds!
Stealth unit!
35! 30 seconds left, everyone!
Got it.
This right here.
Moving as fast as I can. Hitting the big red button that says delete all.
Yes, I know.
You can just
We are
have to shut it
cheeky.
down
When we
yourself, it'll
15,
take
when
less
it's
time the more
15, we
Deckers
both
you
press
have
that
out
button. Let's fucking do this, Grid.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2,
With your expert
1.
decking level, you are able to
Decking
do
complete.
yourself in 1 minute.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright, it's complete. Everyone out of data storage.
Whoa. Okay, well, good.
And then,
This one,
this
that
can
one.
be used as a
Where are we going?
teams because
I don't know if I'll help.
repair stations and med stations have 2
All right, let's go.
I repeat, where are we going?
Say mine.
Let us rendezvous with you guys again. We just got out of data storage. We're going to rendezvous. Going back up the stairs.
Up top.
Moving.
This is a lab.
Lab.
Are we going anywhere from here? Atrium's this way.
Let's go this way.
We are currently in lab 1.
It can get worse.
Moving back.
Moving right.
And there's meant to be
We're in
like an
office
elevator,
one.
like you can operate. Is that correct?
We're currently in the atrium. We will get to lab 1 now.
Friendlies.
Okay.
All right, let's rock and roll.
All right.
Who's the pick?
Those labs seem
They're
to
the
be
ones.
the AI research labs.
Gotcha.
They're the ones with the biometrics to get us up higher.
Oh, good. We have a target to keep alive. At all costs, we need them alive.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Okay.
Apparently there is the elevator in the middle of it. He knows.
If you try to fucking run, I will fire into your kneecaps and drag you myself. Are we clear?
The might lab doors to the right, but it's locked.
She has gotten the
We're gonna have to bust through them. No, it's open. It's open.
You see that Faye has already wiped this data station herself.
Let's get to the next. Are there any more? I don't think there are, right?
Yeah, here, things of note. Med station, 2 charges. Synth repair station, 2 charges.
Alright, everyone in Labs 1, there is a medical station and a synth repair station. Each will have two full charges to repair you. Those who are the most injured organically, come over to the medical side. Those who are the most injured synthetically, come to over there. We're gridded.
Maybe I'll lull, but
Little Decker
remind
Gremlin and Little
yourselves
Gatherer
that
Gremlin are
we
popping
need
off.
to Do not let your guards down. I want people on flank watch at all times.
What's your injuries like, Dredgen?
I'm clean. Though I'd really prefer to not engage with those heavy melee units solo. Souls aren't really my thing.
Anyone else? What are you like?
I'm holding up. My medical team needs help.
Quick question.
You say
I'll take it now.
Because I'm currently at half. It is like second floor, right? So go up, and then there's an elevator in the middle.
I'm almost there.
I'm minorly injured, so unless you're worse, I'm taking it.
Almost there. It's almost bad.
I think I saw a similar machine like this on the other side.
Well, if we can, we can run over to it. But
Oh, I was basically just asking where the upstairs was, making sure I remembered.
I'm getting out of my bag, but I can try.
Oh, so I answered though. So I answered.
Otherwise, we can
Okay, so I got you. Okay, I understand.
talk to this one there.
Yeah, so like what my I guess to best explain what my robot did is it just backtracks people's IDs and it found the ID that we were looking for.
Oh shit. Stay behind cover.
Better be used than not.
See, now you're running off. Don't run off on your own, it's dangerous.
There's someone over here. I'll be right back, 30 seconds.
My pings are currently like.
While we are in this lull, review our next objective.
Okay, while you're here, can you spawn me one of the major herbals again? Just
Yes,
so I have
ma'am.
them.
Everyone, I'm going to talk about the next objective on these comms, if that is fine with you.
I'm not gonna be able to probably spawn it.
Okay.
On in, so just keep it in note.
Phase 3, we are cutting the feed. So, we need to get on the next floor. We'll be keeping on our sides. We're going to be feeling annoyances all the time. We have gotten through the network hub. Hold on. Sorry, we've gotten to the AI's research lab. We now need to find the network hub. After this, well, we can pretty much get all of their comms out. We already managed to get the AI research labs done. So, should be good. Let's ask that worker to see if he knows where the network hubs are. We managed to at least get the data centers down. They are all deleted. From there, phase 4, where we... Well, kill the overseer.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We know where this is. Like, he already told us, but he's gonna... Wait, we need him alive to open the doors, because his genetics are giving us access.
We do not know this person too well, so just make sure he is not leading us into a trap.
Do you know the best way to get up there?
This is about our halfway point. Still much to do.
It might be best to go through an office up to a second floor and then go from there. But it is through the central portion.
I will trust you in the gung-ho to remind themselves that being gung-ho is an insidious way to die.
Alright, everyone, updates. We'll be going through an office and going up to the second floors. From there we have to go to the center in order to achieve the area to the network.
The bubblehead guard outfit, yeah.
Deckers, we'll do our job, we'll get through and get that one done. Afterwards, we get that AI on the next floor, boom. Then we extract.
You'll all inform me when we're ready to move. I'm on flank watch.
Which way are we moving exactly?
If you remember where the offices are, we'll be going through there, up a floor by the stairs, and then going through near a center area to the network hub. I need a breather.
Understood.
Yeah, I should.
Fuck me. Stretch. Get drinks if you have them. Sekhmet, apologies for stealing leader position, but I think I may be a tad bit rusty.
That's fine. That's fine.
Adrenaline can do a lot to people. So
Where's my? Where did I set it?
You think you think Tortuga's gonna give me an extra bonus?
that thing is jumping around stealth.
You do your job right.
That was the siren I was warning about on the drop.
Thank God for this many pockets. Holy shit.
You know what? Let me break out my flask. I need some Dutch courage in me for the rest of this.
Oh, yeah.
Hold up, right?
How you holding up, big guy?
How are you holding up, lad?
I'm holding up fine. I was asking how you're doing.
I was hit pretty hard.
Actually, you managed to use that station, so I'm pretty much perfect,
really well,
actually.
I'm doing alright now.
Oh, great. Exhausted mentally and physically, but we push.
We can do this. Exerting melee units. I'm not too good 1v1ing something like that. Anything with a sword or a knife.
I will let them.
You probably won't go well for me without the hand.
What is your name again?
That's all I need.
Nightshade.
Doing alright?
I can stick to you if that's what you want.
All right, everyone, Nightshade, the one with the cat biker helmet with flowers. They have 2 tier 3s left, so make sure to be careful in case you.
It is Charles. That's funny. The Cactus Man. If you want to avoid going in hot right away, we have an additional remote control distraction we can deploy first.
Perhaps. I think I want to let the shields do most of the work, though. Apparently they've been doing well on it.
I need a fucking break.
Along that same line,
Thank you.
I know we have a total of 4 between me and another medic. We have 4 major stims. Anybody else have any healing items on them? Sound off now.
You want the shock grenade?
I have one and only one.
I'm not gonna lie, we're taking a little bit too long. I'm gonna start
Is that it on your hand there?
No, that's not it.
We should push.
I don't see it.
As soon as
Let's see
everybody's
what
done, we need to
We'll
go.
get this life.
Thank you very much.
I got one more large stim on me, but the world
This is where I give you a morbid reminder. We are to leave nothing behind, and that means nothing.
Overtime, Dennis?
Take the bodies of the fallen if they do.
I have one more large on me, and I spawned it, but it's no longer on
Yes,
my
ma'am.
person. This is a small that
No longer on your
escaped
person.
me.
Let's make sure those bodies can walk up and down.
Pop that large later.
Understood.
I didn't get an exact count, but we have about 8 major healings left. 4 stims, 4 potions. And then we also have magic healing as well. Maybe she has 3 more times she can do that. They won't help you, so just keeping stock of medical supplies.
Knick-knack. My level 3 health stim, I think, scuffed off my... Well, hold on. Just give me a sec. Let me check if I accidentally put it in my backpack. No, I think my level 3 health stim scuffed off my body, but I already used 1 count of it, so it would just be a level 2. I don't know if I can get that back or if it's considered dropped.
No, if you use it, that's it. It heals by wounds by tier, not by uses.
Oh, okay. So it only has one use?
Yeah.
Oh,
The syringes have 1 use, and then they heal more based on tier.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't know how to use it. Okay, just making sure then.
Clock stands still for no runner.
Apologies. If anything, we'll ignore 1 wound of damage on you to compensate for it.
All right, that's fine.
Everyone, get ready to move. We're going to have the employee lead us to the proper way. We will guard them as such. Everyone, grab your weapons and get ready to go.
I was like, I've never used a health stim. I was like, I thought you get 3 counts of it. Yeah, I thought that's how it worked.
Lead us to the proper place if you can. We know.
Okay, I actually got to turn my AC a little bit. So what's even in my backpack? So I have the 2 grenades and my sweepo is still in my backpack.
Otherwise, you need to go up that way.
I will tell that to the team. We'll be guarding you as we go. Alright, everyone, start! Anubis, I'd like you to lead the way. Start heading towards the offices. We'll be going through some sort of stair or elevator shaft, so we don't go to the main way and we're not in the open. Alright? Everyone, protect our hostage. I'm gonna treat you like any other patient, alright?
That's so fast. Okay.
Noted.
Alright, people, start covering our 6.
Alright, watching the 6. Behind us. Oh no, that's second.
That's us. I'm gonna. If you had a fucking assault, I guess I'd try.
Don't give us a heart attack. I saw red.
To be fair, I made the same mistake as you guys, but luckily I didn't bring
Your
it.
sister.
We'll be going upwards.
Just cooperate with us and you'll be just fine.
What's the employee's name? Or what should I...
Maybe you should ask them.
It's delightful, isn't it?
Through here seems good, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I can make sure they stick with me and the medics.
Which way
Have the
to the
hospital
elevator?
back with the medics.
I think it's across the way. Alright, let's make a break for it.
Got it, make a break for it.
You move first.
Alright, moving.
There we go.
No defense.
Everyone, perimeter.
Stay with the medics and you should be fine.
Hug the inner walls.
Hey.
How about you, Dredgen?
Alright.
Okay, never mind.
Get it open.
It's still functional.
It's open. You went through.
Away they went.
Watch your back. Make sure you come with.
Alright,
I got it.
everyone, we're ready to go in.
Scan it.
Back up. Go in. Go.
Trident, this is Poseidon. Deploying the rest of the garrison to the facility.
Everyone calm down.
Go.
Complete your objective as quickly as possible. I don't want to be sitting here.
Where's the hostage?
Everybody be at your best.
Wait, where are we going? This is where we came from.
Getting 2 from 5. Can't we've been in this situation before.
Which way do we go to?
Other way.
Where we started.
Other way, okay, other way.
We're going back through the door.
Everyone, character click the hand button right by the door.
Hand button goes up.
Click the hand button. Oh shit. Contact.
Take cover in my face.
Shitty now. I'm gonna fucking shoot. Oh,
Cover me on sniper.
Oh shit, from the right. I'm really fucking scared that I'm gonna accidentally hit someone here.
You don't
Don't think. Yeah, don't be overconfident. Don't fucking. Don't.
Push into them.
Just no.
Just don't. If someone's there, don't shoot. Let them handle it until there's some separation.
Stay as one centralized group. Move to the right.
Once you're done with the melee, everyone move to the right. Once you're done with the melee, move to the right.
So much fire.
You will be okay. Do not worry.
Come on, this way, we gotta get going. Come on.
They will cut the stores on.
Head on to that door to your right. Good job. What is your name?
Oh, we got the lab.
It's Frank.
Frank? Oh, great. We're gonna be best friends, you and I. You can call me first.
Seto, help me with the office. Okay. Let's do this.
I'm gonna make sure
Cover us.
you come out of this unscathed. You want that? You can get back to your sister. What's your sister's name?
Units into the lab on the other side. Watch over behind. Go that way.
Samantha.
Alright. We'll make sure you get back to Samantha safe and sound. As long as you follow my instructions, you hear?
Alright, me and him, this door.
Yeah, I do.
Alrighty.
Watch behind.
God bless Morph.
I saw a unit.
What's going on?
Remember, keep radio channels clear.
Advantage? You guys have a 16. You're able to break through 10 seconds.
I'm gonna get a 10-second timer on this.
Go ahead and stay low here.
Who lost the revolver? There's a corp revolver here.
That's mine.
Sorry, Frank, let's go on ahead.
We have drones and melee units inside of the labs on the side that we are on. We need melee units on us. Push the hostage back.
You go back.
Alright, Frank, this way. Come on here. Gonna grab your hand.
Turn to the lab.
Napoleon.
In the lab, over here.
You want you wait here, Frank.
Detecting data rates.
For a second, we're making me catch each other.
There is some trying to come from the door behind us. Be wary. They opened it but closed it immediately.
Alrighty. Frank, when you get over here where I can see me. I don't want you to get in.
Deckers, we need Deckers. We have data rates here attacking our synthetic people.
Fuck up the data rate.
You, Decker. Need you in the back line. Come on, go.
Come this way. We need a Decker. Over here. Be wary.
Fantastic job.
There are apparently something called data wraiths on the other side.
Coming to the side. Hey, everybody. We got some weird phantom decking things going on with the my head. I'm gonna stick with you, and I will let you know. And the animatronic I will come.
They're data wraiths, so like a ghost, like a banshee.
About a year. Oh God.
For a year, huh?
We need assistance over there.
Melee unit is pushing on me!
Assistance out here.
It's been good. Today's just been the worst day ever.
Yeah, that's just understandable.
Control of drone units.
Good nice vacation.
Priorities. We're now friendly to the drones.
Yeah.
We're friendly to drones now. Do not kill drones. We are friendly to drones.
You're being shocked. You're shocked.
Alright, hey Frank, let's move you back here. Come with me. Moving on your left, everyone. Come on, Frank. Blue drones are on the side here. That's someone's pistol. Let's bring you over here.
Come on.
I guess fine. Get
out of here.
That's a shock on you. Just warning you that I'm shocking these people.
Medic, we need a medic over here. Don't shoot the drones, you're on our side now.
One of those things. I'm here. I'm here.
Enter the labs. Do not be spread out.
Oh, we need to regroup. Come on.
There was a big one that went through the lab.
Shit.
Stealth unit.
Be wary, Knick-Knack. If I start shooting at a synth, they're gonna be pretty stunned up.
ZoReee, your drone is acting up. It is attempting to be decked.
Here. I'm gonna be giving them both here at the major stand.
And with that, it is an unsuccessful decking. But your drone is disabled for 30 seconds.
Right there.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Team near the main atrium. Head inside the other lab.
Let's bring you.
Do not be caught standing out there.
Jericho, you are impressive.
Not this.
Alright, I'm flipping this switch. Get ready. Okay, keep going. 30 seconds left.
Oh, I'm. No. I'm fine. Sorry.
Before you take it down.
What exactly?
20 seconds left.
What
do you mean by
Yeah,
upload
we're
something?
gonna upload this.
Give me that.
I can't see the data wraiths, so it just what it looks like to me is like my bot is just freaking the fuck out. I'm not sure what's going on.
Trying to get the dragging his ass. Come on.
Dirt the system, so I'm just gonna do that as a last thing.
Something happening to a synthetic member out here. I don't know what's happening. They need assistance.
Decker, back in the atrium, second floor.
Decker right now.
Go from
Spare Decker.
Move!
Pronto, one of our shits. The fucking combat suit's getting hacked.
Priority one.
Decking combat on this one. Me and Seto.
Decking assessment.
Shooting right.
Go ahead and roll it,
If you got it, so keep going with it. Alright, 13 plus decking bonuses. The data wraith is expunged. Overwhelming decking forces.
Thank you. This tougher.
Your designation is segment. Let's get the hell out of here and do the rest of the work we need to do.
Thank you. Affirmative.
I found another data storage center. I'm going to attempt to get into it.
Alright.
This is the trouble.
Pull back, wait for the group.
Two groups.
Pull back.
Yeah.
Come on. Where are we going?
Oh. Groups are converging on the lab, then push.
Are we looking for anything in particular in here?
I saw the freaking guy, the office worker who was here. I don't know where he went. He might have locked himself in the data storage. Well, he locked the door on me.
I'm using my tracker to see where the extra guy just ran off, or if I can track his ID.
What are we doing? One of the samurai guys?
It was whoever has whoever the other office worker was. There's a second one that we wanted to grab for some reason.
Seems a hostage ran off. They're trying to recover him.
Can't thank you enough.
If he has an ID on him. If he doesn't have an ID on him, I can't find him.
Through the offices.
He would not have an ID on him because everything in this facility is biometric.
Oh well, that's I guess what the case is.
Okay. You would think, I believe he ran to the lower levels, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
From the lab to the office, and we are heading to the
On you!
Attention, we're going into data store number 2. I need all deckers in here.
If you've been shot by this, you've been stunned. They are stunned. It's just a brief. It's a brief stun. It's like being shot by a shock grenade.
If you complete this. Okay, so I get go now.
You see that the siren in front of you.
We have 10 seconds left.
Fucking thing.
Those are just grazes. Until she takes a wound, she's not actually hurt.
Fucking back. A little severe. That's pretty severe. Medics top office.
Where do you need me?
I've got to stay there. Both of them.
All right.
I'm out of stims.
Oh, they're right. Oh, mechanic.
Get out the thing. I see surgery.
I'm gonna just.
Don't worry.
I believe that's what she just said.
Warning it.
The backpack's broken. Oh, I was in an engagement. I felt like I got my
Major potion.
twice, maybe.
You're getting right here. This is my last regenerative. I'm gonna grab my last opiate.
Oh, you got it.
I'm ready to assist.
Okay.
Is it my
Down the healthy.
Is it a large regenerative?
Yeah.
Yep. Down the healthy. There you go.
It's minor something started bleeding. Okay, can you keep going? Save it. Save it. So I'll let you know if it gets worse.
Stomach ache after this.
Drone behind us.
Lab 2.
There's no more chemicals in my system.
Once on me and I tried to block, but again.
Yo, Nick
Holy shit, melee is not fun.
I know, right?
I have run away in panic every single time one of those things get near me.
Spotted for me though.
Man, they got me right in the chest. It's almost as if wearing armor everywhere except here was a bad idea.
You should invest in the chest plate.
Alright,
Hang in there.
this is
I
big.
think there's a
Everyone listen
synthetic
up.
repair in
We're
there
gonna
as well.
push back for medical stations that we passed by.
Lab 2, say it.
Alright.
Please.
Lab 2.
Yeah.
I could use one.
Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Yeah, why not?
Alrighty, let's go for him.
I'm watching you. Next time you run away, I might just put a bullet
No, I
in your
am.
head myself.
If I get a solid hit, because these guys have very electrified armor, so because of that, I'll just wait to see if a DM comes to me or not.
Put the gun down. Nothing's gonna happen to you as long as you can.
Wipes the gun away. No, it wasn't the kill gun. For the gun.
That live unit might be useful. See if you can disrupt communication channels with
Nobody
it.
want to be a hostage anymore.
All right.
And remember,
Grab the rifle.
I got him.
It's just like in the movie.
All right. Kill him. God, I'm going to detonate the communications to disrupt them.
Not going back.
Communicate. Yeah, alright, you're. Who needs mending? Who needs healing?
I'm running low on bullets. I got like 3 left. I got like 2 or 3 left. I don't know.
I'm a big fan of this really old classic. It's called Willow.
Check on that fucking door right now because I got that officer still here for the data center. Settle. Get.
Acorn and turns
Kill him.
Hand on the neck.
And
you will feel the blade extend.
Think that magic nowadays?
I don't know. I think magic is terrifying, but it can be so cool as well.
It is. It's horrible.
I managed to disrupt their communications, son. That should at least buy us a little bit of breathing room and time. Those who need synthetic repairs or medical repairs, we are in Lab 2 right now.
I know, magic's scary.
For takeaway.
Yep, this is why it needs to be regulated.
refresh yourself quick and be ready to move. We don't have much time.
So Knick-Knack, this has been working well. It's just I've been having to overshoot extra time so people catch it. Is there a situation where I can half recharge it if I bring it up, or are we just going to go with just the one clip? I'm fine. I just want to ask you if there's
we'll put it at half mag, so reload it when you're empty, and then empty it to half, and then we'll go from there since you've had to compensate.
Okay, but it's working fine, for what it's worth.
Anyone else?
Okay. So basically, what I'll do is I'll go through the last bullets, and then I'll go through half of it. And once I'm at half of it, it's just done.
Great, what's your status?
Anubis, information has been breaking up too much. We should try to stay information.
It's been fine.
We're fighting too separately.
We've got a formation. Last I saw Anubis is running down these doors.
Yeah, unfortunately you have to, if you hit anywhere on their pill, so, see that's their pill? If you hit anywhere on their pill...
And he's running through the offices.
Just minorly. I can manage.
The one calling it.
We have someone who is significantly more vulnerable right now. Let's get the worst of the worst taken care of.
Looks like we're gonna encounter
Right, in that case, we'll do what we did back on our turf. Shields up front, everybody else follows behind.
If you need
other people keeping tabs on the flanks.
If you need a location of this person who has escaped, we might be able to track them down.
Alright,
Mr. Anubis,
come on here.
We may be able to track this escaped person as we can find them by their biometrics. If we
He's
can...
here. At least I hope so.
If he is, he's downstairs.
A note said that they were downstairs towards the lobby the last time we did a signal check.
Get ready.
Ran through.
Yes, we are.
Hold on, before we break formation, let's get the wounded healed. We never used the fucking med station. Get me the bobblehead guy back here.
Seto, get over there.
The person with the biometrics has seemed to have gone downstairs.
Set up in the med bay.
You with me? Let's find this biometric.
Set up in the med bay. We still haven't used the med bay yet.
Me and the small one. We are going to search for any biometrics on the offices. All right? Cover us.
Look, we still haven't used the medical stations, but fine, I'll cover you.
It's fine. We have plenty of people. This is something we can do.
Because he closed the door and we were trying to get in back into the
Cypher,
bay here.
Yes. Me and ZoReee are going to search these offices to see if there's any extra biometrics to get into the data storage. So.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to grab, because the longer we can't get into that...
All right. Search through these drawers.
Search check.
That fucker keeps closing the goddamn door.
There is a sticky note taped to this monitor, and it says, "Don't forget the password to data storage is 4892."
That is very convenient.
Biometrics for the next data storage. When we're ready, we'll go. When we are ready, we will go to data storage and form a perimeter around it. Not yet. We'll wait
That
for
must
the
have just been
order.
like another nat 20 or something stupid like that.
That's data storage 2, and I would like you to frag that door open if you cannot deck it open.
Just hold. We are finishing up getting our people healed.
Perfect. Just so we all know, I actually have found codes to the door. It's 4892.
That door down there, Ankh, is data storage 2. We were just in there.
Oh, right.
Missing a round out of your
The next one you need to clear is further down those offices. Simply move forward, and you will get to the correct location.
So you get caught with your pants down.
Status
The
on everyone
bean.
getting repaired
Hey, Jelly
and
Bean.
healed.
I do not wear pants.
So you don't. They are currently being handled.
Yes. So every single time I hit them, you can tell. You can roughly tell. I give them at max 3 shots. So the first shot, maybe they won't notice. The second shot, I usually call it out. The third shot, I confirm it no matter what.
This thing's pretty nice.
So that's how I've been handling it. Most people usually notice on the first or second hit. In terms of Darth, I think he noticed on the second hit, but I confirmed it with a third hit by it.
I do hit
Now,
my
technically,
shots. Have you been seeing me
all it
hit
really
those
does,
fucking guys over across the atrium?
it's like a.
Exactly. Fuck you. I have been hitting them. Fuck you. Not you. I'm fine.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm just taking a brief look around for maybe anything extra that may help. I know that sounds very vague, but I don't know if I can be that vague with asking things, but you know, if I can't,
The
it's
more
fine.
specific you are, the
yeah,
more,
the easier it is. Yeah, I know.
the better answers you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because I know we just found the door code to that one area, but I want to know if if any of these people or had worked with the big AI or did work on it or anything like that. Just if they
Which
had
where
like
you said down and
they
forward,
had like anything in their books or anything, you know, just maybe to give a heads up on what's coming.
Forward. Both levels work.
Yes, ma'am.
So basically, yeah.
Here's the info you have. This facility is run by a skeleton crew of human personnel and an AI overseer. Its main defenses are synthetic units called the Guardian Angels, and one unlisted unit, which is just called Large Military Combat Synth.
All right, and that's just it for now, right? Or just it. That's fine.
Mhm.
All right, thank you.
There's enough.
I know, it was really broad because I was kind of just looking around.
The longer we remain in one place,
Alright.
longer, closer.
Only a minor though.
One more time on their comms.
It's better than nothing.
I took one of my 2 mana potions, so I have 1 left, and I'm at 3 spell charges.
Alright, big guy.
It's better than only having
Understood.
Yes, I used 2.
Hey, big guy. Help me distribute this information if you can. So, for that door, there is a top and a bottom door on that lower floor and on the floor that we're currently on. They're split.
I'm just Peppo Gene.
I'm officially calling it no more medical. It's time to go. Go to the door that's labeled Office 2, heading towards the back.
Everyone, on me! We are getting the hell out. Stop. We're going.
Come on,
Stop your medical. I need about half of us to go through the top and some of us to go through the bottom.
Upper level with me.
We're gonna be following up behind Frank.
Since all the data centers on the floor have been wiped out, this door can be opened.
I'm going as fast
All
as
right.
I can.
Tell me when you're ready on the top floor. I will open our door.
Once you're back on the ship, I'll patch you up, alright?
Okay. One. I should be good, but we need to get this going. 3. Alright. Get ready. Shields up, remember, shields up front. Do not run ahead of the shields. Keep behind them.
Must be nice to have some shields, huh? It'd be nice having a shield down here.
Upper side clear. Yeah, I'm over here.
All right. Lower
Bottom
side.
side is clear.
Do the same thing again.
Let's not go behind us. Someone watch
One of the books by the people said there may be a different type of robot guarding things, a military
As
level.
all of the data centers have been destroyed here, these doors
Oh,
can
fuck
be
me.
opened.
Door opening on 3.
You count down up there.
On your own count.
3.
Clear left.
Shield coming through.
Shield coming up on the bottom floor.
This is just me, or this is feeling a little too quiet.
The comms have been still very quiet.
Don't say
I know
that.
what you mean.
Don't say that. They've been leaving us alone.
We still need this one, right?
Com scrambled or otherwise, they'd have expected to have seen something.
I don't know.
I do not.
Understood.
All right. Have we gotten this one? I don't believe so.
Focus on the goal.
This door's still shut, so I don't think so.
Do we still need our hostage?
Storage
We need
too.
some extra healing later. Are you sure?
We can just double check.
Hold just in case.
I know I'm not getting much a chance to talk to you guys. Sorry.
Hello. Cypher, does the code work on this door? And have we already gotten this one?
Thank you.
Under 6.
Alright.
Watching left.
Detecting nothing beyond the door.
You have not already gotten this one.
Okay, but does that code from before work on this one?
Oh my It does.
Move aside, please.
Check if there's anything on the other side of this door.
4, 8, 9, 2.
4, 2, 8, 9.
Okay, well.
That works too.
Oh, I guess never mind then.
Yeah, I found it on the computer.
Pushing left.
Understood.
This is the last data center. With this, all of the index nodes for the Trident Megaplex will have been destroyed.
Take your positions, Deckers.
Yeah.
Is there an off switch? Do we put it out? Formatting or something? Like, how do you get us
Just let the Deckers deal with this one, alright? We're all going. It's
We got
me,
it.
Spaz, Arcade,
When I say go, hit the red button.
Dagger, and Jay. As well as, and Ari.
As the Deckers do their work, you all see across these screens flashes of faces and information. Thousands of profiles documenting every citizen of Salvation City. And one by one, as the Deckers ply their trade, they are expunged. You have 2 minutes, Deckers.
2 minutes on the deck, everyone!
2 minutes on deck. Keep us covered. 2 minutes on deck.
Here we see the mistakes of our past being slowly erased. Wiping away all the misdeeds that we have done for the sake of progress. Note this moment, for this is a sign of a reset. A sign for the new wave of Tortuga, and a revitalization for this city.
This. More support from the nodes on the right side. Flow that data and overload the central node.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
That's alright, I needed.
Zero, I need you to focus on the directory that's all the way in the top left. I need help on that one. That one's taking too long.
I have 3 arms, so this is very helpful.
Okay. Glad to be of help.
We have 1 minute left. I repeat, we have 1 minute left.
Unexpectedly, it shuts down early.
What? I didn't get that yet.
What happened?
I finished purging the corner, but that was it.
Yeah, I finished purging.
I didn't execute the
everything or
shutdown.
just shut down?
Look, we can't turn it back on. There's just a check. We have to take what we can. We've already destroyed everything. They basically have
So what you're saying is...
Actually, let me do an insurance.
Yeah. One of the explosives. We're putting it here just in case. All right, planting one of the explosives. Understood.
Yeah, I will put it here and we'll explode it when basically, we're about to leave. So.
Understood. Yep,
I'm gonna hide it under here.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
There has been
One more lab to clear. Go upstairs.
Data was somehow being taken somewhere to try and upload it. We have to be on to do so.
In case we missed anything.
We'll do a contingency just in case if an 18 plus you're decking, successful upload.
Oh my god.
Yep, in case anyone decides to try and was trying to extract it, they're gonna find that it's gonna get extracted with nothing. Also, that's
2 traps, physical and
software.
digital. Let's go.
Let's get up. We have 1 more lab. Come on.
Are you holding a fluff?
That's a big one. Usage of the software noted.
FaZe, can you respawn a defense stim?
This data storage has been taken down. There is also a bomb there for reassurance. It will go off during bug out.
It's not here.
Yeah, we got a bomb.
After this lab, all that's left is the AI core.
Is the AI core now?
Begin to interrogate the prisoner on the location of the AI core.
Is our prisoner drone?
We assume when we came out of this level, it was that center elevator.
Yeah, you probably right.
Right. How did you run off?
You're smart.
Told you that was kind of a fuck up, didn't I? No. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to say anything. We're gonna do this the easy way, okay? Where is the AI core?
It's upstairs.
Upstairs, where? Be as specific as you can.
Detecting nothing beyond the door.
We're getting ready to move to the next lab door.
I'm going to DM mission 2. and I'll
Time was
tell
some
you
tool.
In the auditorium, that was the main elevator hatch.
Oh no, I had a stim. Where'd he go?
Center all the way up.
We are interrogating the prisoner to see if they can give us the exact location of the AI. Move up, but slowly.
Have an exact location.
Enter the lab.
Central brain.
Or wait out here.
You and me. Let's do this.
We should say as a group, we keep splitting up too much, taking fucking hits, but we don't fucking need to. So I'm trying, can't afford that.
We can walk and talk.
Well,
Can we
but
grab them and we can move?
Do the job and leave the lab. No more.
Cable, so your decking equipment, just, you can't get it in. USB up, USB down, just not going in. Can't even get your fucking cord in, man. Performance anxiety.
This doesn't usually happen.
It's okay. You should calm down just a little bit.
Yep, what's up?
I'm having trouble hearing is this the upload part or...
Take some deep breaths. You are perfectly okay. You are safe with your
You're in
friends.
AI research lab.
Yeah. All right.
Whenever you're ready. Data center. This is the last objective.
Hey, remember what our fixer told us? Maybe Poseidon could install something or something. I don't remember. Poseidon.
Keep that in mind.
Moral support.
I don't know, just try pass with Poseidon and see what happens.
Hold on.
Alright, knick-knack.
Whisper. You there?
Go.
For the okay.
Go. She's go.
USB. There was an attempt to upload it. The Deckers.
What was the Poseidon? You mentioned something about Poseidon. What do we need?
Correct, that is the name of the AI core. It might have been useful earlier, but now it's not quite.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill it. If they want to kill it, it's fine. I prefer not to kill it, though.
We are going to an AI entertainment center for
Me and her.
There are 2 data hubs in the top floor of that area. There is a combat synthetic in that area. Next generation. Continue.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright. Info you also get while you're decking into this.
Here's something. Oh, never mind.
You say,
So fucking funny.
you see messages from the Poseidon Core to all units in the local garrison. It says, Guardian Angels deployed. Experimental Unit 01 deployed.
Can we please, here's what I'm gonna... I'd like to go through those communications
Somewhere in the entertainment room. That's all the
and basically say that, say to pull back experimental units. They are not ready yet. Corporate has not approved this. Pull them back now before we all get fired.
Let me make a roll.
I was gonna say.
You're helping me on this. Get me the communication. Get me that open port.
I'm keeping the entryway for that data.
We move as a group at this point. But too many.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Alright.
I always...
You get back from Poseidon. Experimental Unit 01 is waiting in the display room for eager investors. In the presentation hall on floor 3.
That's where we need to go!
Well,
we need to go! Why are you high-fiving me?
Well, now it's just in the presentation hall. Hold up.
Now it's where we need it to not be.
Oh.
Yay!
Well,
Experimental Unit 01 is unable to be moved as the facility is currently under lockdown.
What? I mean, it was going to be there anyways.
It was already there. They tried to move it, and they don't think they wanted it to, so...
It's time to go. Find the elevator. Get to the core. Finish this.
Oh, where's God? Knick-knack.
Alright. If we're good, let's move
Isn't this a fun, good combat?
No.
Final heal up? Alright.
Yep.
Yes.
Do we still need this hostage? How many users are left on it?
Well, after I go, it's gonna be one more.
Okay.
Yep.
Shields up.
Moving out.
Everyone ready? We are moving out.
If you get in here, get it done quick. We're moving out now.
That's Star. That's
We do not have time.
Thank God I didn't click the button.
Let's go to the main atrium now.
Go.
I think it's that thing. Let's go into the center.
Yes, go around.
Left.
Go.
Other way, yep.
Ready?
That's a fucking circle. It all goes to the same place.
Yeah, but if they're in the front of my
I think in this case it doesn't matter because it's a new elevator.
Got him.
Where's the hostage?
Careful on the edge.
They are right here.
Right there.
Perfect.
Just like
Go ahead.
There is something that they call an experimental unit up there. No idea what it is.
But it's way better than next synthetic.
Cover your sitting fucking ducks out there.
So,
Yeah.
Jack, you know your access wouldn't open this door, but as you...
I suppose it's possible to seal shut some of these doors.
We had a welder.
Bad idea.
Some of them are on our way out.
I may just reset the locks.
Sorry.
Scramble them to something.
Sorry. I have not been dealing with you, Pluto. I apologize. I'm just gonna fix something.
Well, can't we even just, like, forget
It's
some of the
open
controls
now.
just don't work, period?
Door open.
We're open. Most of these are fail-safe.
Doors are open. Let's go, people. Come on.
Doors open.
Pop that larger.
I've been getting that too.
Let's get in.
Alrighty, Frank. Let's hold back. We're gonna wait. What? You're gonna wait. Just wait until the bunny man goes first, and you're gonna follow him. The iconic he is.
Click the door.
You can pick him out in the crowd.
It's a big stage.
two directions.
Fuck.
Must be getting close to the computational core.
Alright, fair enough.
Sorry.
Should be up here.
Doesn't it get hotter towards computer stuff?
No,
We
it's
have to do
literally
an
down.
experimental synthetic. May I suggest a constant stream of one after the
Sentinel.
other to keep trying to
Dang,
detect
DM
data?
still. My headset is crashing.
Massive ping.
Uh-oh.
She just crashed.
And it's getting closer.
Oh no.
We just had a crash.
Detecting a massive unit.
It's probably the combat synth. What direction?
She crashed.
Where?
I hear it.
I think that's it.
Oh.
Inio.
Guys,
how bad we talking?
don't step out with your head out. Head down.
Robot.
Hold on.
It is your job to take this down. Good luck, runners.
Hold on. Is he going to be hosting game panels?
Pause.
What are we talking about?
Pause. Pause.
Let's get you in this corner over here.
Okay.
Are we gonna continue then, or are we pausing?
Yep.
Are we
Yeah,
going in?
keep it moving.
Alright.
Alright, keep it moving. Resume.
Okay.
Deckers, if we can, let us try let's try to deck that robot as much as we can. All right. If not, then we deck the AI core and we allow the others to distract it.
This thing is
We have a
While they're
drone
fighting it.
that we can test its capabilities before we run in.
Go, send it in.
Sending in a drone. Sending in a drone.
And he's not alone. He should have.
DM?
I should have.
Shit. Yeah, I know I can't do that.
Grenade.
Knick-knack?
I haven't used mine. This is just shield.
We're sending in a drone to test its capabilities. It's a sweepo that I brought with me. It's my small sweepo that fits in my backpack. It's remote control.
Usually explicit of my thing, but I thought I'd be.
It should spawn in front of me because it was in my backpack.
More people out there, it's gonna have more targets to deal with, which means people are most likely gonna.
It's trying to spawn.
Being hit, which means
Just give me a sec.
Yeah. If I can take a bullet.
I only have one stem.
Well, if we can't, we should all of us deckers should attempt to try and start decking all the different bots. Try and confuse them. Or if there's or if there's a control panel like there was on the lower floor, we can gain access to the ocean.
After that, I'm gonna have to start tearing your outfits. I got one charge of as well.
I think. Was that my drone?
Your sweepo drone has been utterly annihilated.
It seems to have some sort of high targeting attack. It was able to see a small sweepo.
All right. Okay, got it.
It looks like there's some upper levels in there. Like, think
Do you know anything about this?
I'm not sure.
I don't want to talk about my favorite. I just knew it existed, and that's about it.
Book it.
Beware.
Shields come down is when we want heavy ordnance. We'll shot grenades on shields. We want to make sure peppering it like fire. Heavy fires for when it's shields.
We sent a small sweepo in as a reconnaissance distraction. It was annihilated by a large attack. It was a small sweepo, so it has very good targeting abilities. Be wary.
It does seem to be expected if you'd like to use that. You can.
It's expecting us. But he's saying we should just walk out.
Guests.
Are you suggesting we just walk out and talk to it?
Of guests.
No, that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. We've just alerted it to our presence.
Investors.
It sounded like some sort of laser or machine gun.
We
need to make a decision and get going. We can't stand here.
It sounded like there was a brief charge before its attack.
Shut up. What if we let the hostage out? Just kind of throw him in front of him.
Did you just take pot shots at it?
Would I be able to figure out some like protocol if these things were broken just off of that alone? Or
We don't really need them anymore, no.
It's a role that needs to be done.
This thing does not have...
We'll make sure you don't get shot, trust us. Alright? We're a lot nicer. Maybe sometimes than the,
Let's stop doing this. Let's stop doing this.
The small girl is decided that she's gonna take the best out of all of us.
if she's the reason that we get fucked up, I'm gonna kill her.
Pretty well. I could try talking this thing down.
At this point, it's time to go. Prepare yourself.
We're going to have to fight it.
I don't know if this will affect you, but I've got a stone skin rune that might be able to have some additional resistance.
We've already shot at it thanks to one of our members. There is no talking it down. It's time to go.
idea.
And that's it. So I'm trusting you, unfortunately.
Give everyone enough time to set up to take it down.
I'm a little upset. I lost my sweeper.
Understood.
There are too many people trying to talk at once. One person come up with a plan, the rest of us shut the fuck up right now.
At this point, into hell we go. They've already made it mad. I prepare you.
From our distraction, it seemed like it had a charged attack, so just be wary.
Up front now.
Fighters go in, deck.
Keep behind cover.
Our hostage leads the way. If it shoots at anyone first, it's him. You fucking push him through if you want to go.
I can't see anything. I'm good now. Yeah, no,
That's right.
Oh shit,
There you go. You stay between with us.
It's charging. Back up. Cover. Open fire.
Yeah, kill the hostage. Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
Beware of its charged attack. There are guardians up on the top row in the back.
It's blue, on the ceiling.
There is one guardian on top of the railing.
Oh, fuck, never mind.
It's senseless. Like I did pretty much all I could do, which was I tested its main ability, so it has a charging cannon. So that's all I really could offer. It's fucking dangerous, and it's got a charging cannon.
Guardian angel units on the upper levels. There's shutting this thing down.
It is on the other side of this wall. Be careful.
Okay. The Guardian Angels seem to be defending some sort of access stations. If you're able to push to those sides, you might be able to slow down this big guy.
We need someone to distract us on one side. Other team push. Since we have it on the right, push left. Get whatever they are defending out.
Facing the atrium, push left.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That hurt majorly.
Unit moving.
Melee unit. God damn it. Stop running into the fucking line of fire.
Watch it right.
Okay, this is really strange.
Oh shit. Ow.
Push across the bridge to the guardian angel on the left side of the atrium. Get to those access ports.
Do you have... ouch. Oh, that hurts. It hurt really bad. Oh, yeah. Use the minor on him. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Units up beside. Draw them in.
That's right, I don't think I'll get on one.
Alright, just let them know, I guess. I don't know where to go. I get hit wherever I go.
Can you call it him? I can't call him.
Hi. Got him.
Doing.
Okay.
For robots specifically, because that would be fucking great right about now.
Okay. Alright, if you want.
Reloading. The big things on the other side of this wall.
Watch yourself. There is the targeting beam attacking right here, most likely.
No one on the left side is dead. We need to get to the right. Group in the main pillar. You need to push up to the upper levels on the left. Regroup with everyone. You are sitting ducks there. Take out the guardian angel on the right. There's still a lot of angel units. Regular angel units.
Back up. Back up. We're gonna go meet up with the rest if we can.
Understood.
Back.
Oh.
Careful, Anubis, careful.
It takes some time after shooting to charge. It is a good time to go now.
Units on the second floor, there's a path around the back that you can take to get to the other side. Do so as quickly as possible.
We can.
The big guy seems to have a cooldown between times he can shoot. It seems to be roughly 30 seconds.
I don't know if medical has covers. Oh no.
Robot is down! Right side mechanics, we need right side ramp mechanics. Right here. We have any organic medical supplies? I could really use a heal up. Mechanics, medics, get on people.
Just go for medics. Give me location.
By the other pillar. Middle pillar.
Over here.
I got you, big guy.
Thank you. The 8th time. Of course, diesel. How does it? It's on your back.
Hope that clear my side.
Those of you who can, move up.
Where's Brute? Brute. Davis, stay
We have another elevator in this port.
This might be the way out.
I need medical. I need fucking medical. We need a medic over here.
Group by the elevator. I highly suspect that this will be our last push for the core.
We got this position.
You have to wait until later.
Fuck it. I can't die now.
How bad are we talking?
This is too fuck. I'm severely wounded.
Okay. You're right. Okay. That's
Hold
fine.
it for me. Keep it far away. Keep it down.
Hold it on.
We're all stragglers. We are on the second level. We are by a big plateau with an elevator. We're grouping up here.
Regenerative, I could use it.
So we just need a roll.
We have 1 minute left on this node over here. Guys, we should move.
Yeah, give it a minute.
Knick-knack.
Oh, there you go.
So, she's gonna try magical healing on me. If any magic touches my arm, my major flow activates. They are holding my arm down and she is silking it down.
My major on their arm.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, binding. All right, let's.
Move. If any magic touches my arm, so I guess you gotta roll for if it touches the arm.
I just popped my last stem.
We've got a bind out here.
All right.
You got
Knick-knack, you rolling this?
Yep, I rolled it with a 2, unfortunately.
Java,
With all the assistance.
For holding the arm or for
18
the
plus
magic?
all the assistance. Yeah, the arm is gonna fight you of itself really hard, but the magical healing is gonna go through.
Okay, that's 2 stages of healing
Is
for
either going to have to be healed or be in the back.
I believe no, actually one, isn't it?
Binary, even with the restraints, you're both gonna get knocked in the snoz. It is gonna deck you really hard.
All of us?
Hold him down.
We got 7 minutes on this. This is not good.
Do you want me to try to electrify it? It may damage it, but it may stop it.
You, with the silk, try to restrain it to the other half of my body.
Worst comes to worst, rip it off. We can reattach it later. Plus, do you have any way to heal Judgment?
It's fastened. It's fastened. I think
Someone's gone. We
I
need
might
God to fasten
be
this.
out of everything else now. Hang on.
Heresy detected.
Severe. I'll do it.
Not magically. Might make it worse.
Alright. No magic.
Magically is the only thing that we have here. I'm sorry, dude.
The only thing
Sorry.
we can offer is shocking the components, and hopefully you do not get injured.
Within the building around it, you hear from above you the sounds of approaching flight engines. Your rides are on the way, and the rooftop
Holy
access
shit.
is open.
Knick-knack. Knick-knack.
Yep.
I need you. She's trying to restrain it to like this half of my body with the silk. We currently have 5 minutes left.
Alright, let's see how good of a job you do. With single fire and a major.
Have we successfully destroyed the core?
We need to move now.
That is awful.
That's
That
the
arm,
case. Combat
you're gonna
moving forward.
drag him, otherwise that arm is gonna start lashing out at everybody. He's not gonna be able to
Dragging
get
him.
up.
We need some strong people restraining this guy. I need some people with muscle, please.
I'm gonna be properly
Just drag
killed
me
the
out.
AI core with both of those successful hacks.
Carry me out of
Destroy this core, yes or no?
Heresy.
Let's go.
I don't think you need it.
3 minutes left on the arm.
Give you and cover.
We got radio tower up ahead. Expect heavy.
Don't assume we're safe. Move in fucking formation. 2 staircases.
A ship is coming. It looks like ours.
Confirmed friendly vehicle.
Moving left.
Combat units, hold a chokehold on the elevator. Everyone else start piling on. As soon as everyone else is on board, combat units will board. Repeat, combat units, grab flank, watch the elevator.
We just had someone fucking run off.
Don't sit down, come on, load him up. Evac is here. Let's go.
No, Prince is carrying you.
Come on.
This way.
Fall in! Fall in!
Left side, over here.
Sorry. Direct me where we're going.
Getting the injured on first. Getting the injured on first.
Let's go.
I'm there.
You there with Funk. You tell us when it is full capacity. Make sure we are not overboarding on either end.
We got the other ship over here. Start transfer.
I have I am good at dealing with people. I understand. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I understand.
Right, going to the row with the undersea.
I need to adjust. Fuck.
No, fuck you guys. Doesn't get us anywhere but here.
Go on out.
You
Gets us anywhere but here.
understand me. It's over.
Yes.
Hold on. Don't move yet. Don't take off.
All right, I got it.
Alright, get on. Fuck.
We are good to go. We're good to go.
Is there anyone not on the ship? Repeat, is there anyone not on the ship?
I don't know what happened. I just suddenly.
We have a couple more now.
Stragglers only now. We're coming.
You're good. I have scrap.
We're full, take off.
You're good to go. You're full.
As a last hurrah, Joel,
Ship
your arm
deploying. We are
swings out at the person next to it. A sad, soft punch.
Sorry.
It's fine. Hey, hold my hand. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Congratulations, runners. You have now secured the legacy of Tortuga.
This is why I hate fixers.
Oh shit.
That's a misleading term. I don't think they fix anything.
They're fixing up with the job. That's what it is.
Oh, we survived together.
Lots of my internal parts.
Career criminals.
Thirsty. Let's get a beer after this.
If I could drink, I'll drink.
I know a good place in the undercity.
We're not
gonna
gonna
need
need
that
that
when we
anymore.
get back, though.
Oh.
Please, just.
Actually, hey pilot, could you open the door briefly? I just need to let go of some trash.
You're really doing this, huh?
Alright, go ahead and fly.
Make sure that the facilities are ready when we get back. We got some severely wounded people.
Goodbye, Input City.
You know we could have sold this, right? You could have made money.
You could have
I don't
cleaned
want
that
to
one.
test it. Look, I don't want to test it.
Fine, I'm
That's
gonna
more
return
than
my
fair,
loaner
dude. That's
and
more than
everything.
fair.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Great job. It's Trident after all.
I think we gave him a show, huh? Greatest performance of all time.
The stream cameras.
Hey, oh no, we just got the footage. Never mind. I'd say we could use that for some kind of holiday. But...
Who anyone is anymore.
They have nothing. If someone had that weird
Green light.
history, it's gone. They got nothing.
Yes, let's fucking go.
We're gonna have to talk when we go back home.
Fuck you.
I'm going to run back for the row.
That is mission complete. Go ahead and respawn.
Respawn.
Oh, am I dead?
They've come for my soul.
Critical twice.
So remember, they wanted you a picture.
Oh boy. You know what has happened this week already.
Extras, you could go ahead and hop out into the
We heckin' survived!
Stay grouped up on the right side.
We're okay!
Guys, let's get rules. Let's get rules done. We got posted.
Folks, listen up. Two things. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to make final rolls for people who still need them. And then we're going to do a group photo for everybody. So stick around for like 10 minutes, okay? Anybody who needs rolls, get over here near the ship.
Medic site system plus one on
You don't need all this crazy tech to survive a mission.
No, I just need them to take charge.
Because exactly.
Sundowner? I don't know. Oh my god, there's so much talking! Oh, my brain.
Like 6 times.
Because no one went close to it. As soon as I hit him, no one. You got hit in the back, you're dead. And I'm like, what? I'm like, dang.
Close to it, Darth. I would have went close.
You were of only 3 people that Rachel was willing to hurt.
You mean the sirens?
Yeah, well, as a siren. When you were a siren when I shot you. I only shot 2 other things.
Yeah, I think I got somebody from behind, which I still feel bad about. I didn't do
Wah, 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 wah.
I felt bad because I'm like, I'm technically not dire yet. They added up my things. I'm like, I'm technically not dire. I'm sitting here. I'm tased. And now I'm like, well, you know.
Early in the squad room, please set yourself to whisper.
I don't think so, no. That was Aki. I ran past you. Jesus, dude, you...
It's okay, like, the funny thing is I shot you and I shot Titus on accident.
Like, if you know FT, like Servant of Ash, they're basically, they'll take bullets until they're dire, and they're mini bosses in a sense.
I was going to say, in that same sense. Bring your voice I'm on Whisper. On Whisper, it's fine.
We're on Whisper.
We're talking about other people.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, I got down to like severe and then I had to go and respawn.
When I was fighting you, I was fighting like a siren because...
The giant guy.
Character on the board.
Yep, they are receiving proper medical treatment on the fly.
Okay. Severe?
Severe, yes.
Oh crap, I had my whispering on, that's why.
1 second, I gotta get, I gotta get tables.
The suspense is killing me.
So
if it's not a dire, if it's not a dire psi, it's only on a 1.
Right. Okay.
And we gave him a +1, so I don't think we can kill anyone.
Right, so.
Yeah. So I honestly don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can actually kill anyone here. Actually.
Isn't it 1, 2, 3?
That's for dire.
Yeah, that's on dire.
Dire's 1 of 3.
My poor Sweepo.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So.
No one hit dire.
Randall.
Yeah. So,
You are able to receive medical treatment.
I'm
that will
lagging the fuck out.
Allow
What's
you
up?
to continue living. However,
let's go.
However,
oh,
on the dropship, the medics, while they are healing you, have to make a hard decision. They amputate one of your legs.
No! I have a prosthetic for you. I have a prosthetic for you.
It lives on.
I'm saying, you know, if they're all they can lose limbs and stuff, permanent injuries.
No, not the scissors.
All right, please move on over here.
Yeah.
We'll go to the next in the line.
Searching
All
the
right,
whisper.
Charles.
Which Charles?
You're at a critical wound. This Charles. You're next.
Or the green and
You're
prickly
both
one.
green and prickly. All right.
It's like looking in a
I
mirror.
take back my +1.
Listen, I already feel bad enough rolling this. All right. I had to kill the taxi last season. All right. You're at a critical wound.
I also stocked that fuck last time, so it's good.
You have a +1, which means that your chance of death is not on the table. However, you could either come out with a minor injury. On a perfect 10, you could come out basically unscathed, or you could come out with a major injury if the roll goes bad. Major injury is going to be something basically permanent, like losing a limb, like what happened to Friendly. His roll was a 3. Okay.
I have intense
That's a
payday
1
music going on. Oh god.
+1.
That's bad.
That's bad.
That's a total roll of 2. That's a total roll of 2. Yep, and that's a major injury. Exactly, roll for limb.
Left leg.
Left leg.
Left leg gone.
I only got one prosthetic. guys.
No
I
more
can't help you
sprint!
both.
No
I'm
more
sorry.
sprint! Oh god, he can't sprint anymore.
Alright. You live to fight another
That's
day.
music. You know this monkey cloth.
Alright, Dagger.
No, Charles.
Cactus.
Your death roll is at a +2 due to Capo's minor. You are at a severe wound, which means that you die on a 1. So you are likely to make it out with only minor injuries. I will roll. 3 + 2, total of 5. I think that sets him into minor injury.
Minor.
Minor. Okay.
Non-permanent.
He's lucky he had that +1.
Your hair spikes are a little droopy, but given enough time, they will grow back. Spikier than ever, sharper than ever. What a strong cactus you are.
He's fading.
There
Oh
you
god,
go.
he's fading. No, he faded. I wasn't prepared for that.
It's cross-faded! No!
Can't believe he's dying.
All right. Please move it to the side. 2 more. Joel.
I hope
you had
Joel
a
doesn't
critical
die.
wound. You have a +1 to your death roll, meaning that the chance of death is not on the table. However, the chance of major injury remains. But on a 7, +1,
No.
you escape with only minor wounds.
Let's fucking go!
He's muted, but I mean, I don't
Choose a
think he
favorite
can
finger.
Yeah, he's screaming.
Choose a
man.
favorite finger.
Choose a favorite finger. Yeah, pop off. Look at this man.
Gotcha.
So, arcade.
I think it's someone's ability.
RK is actually the one on the
Or
table.
it's that they were treated during the mission properly.
RK. As a synthetic, you do not get the benefits of the medicine major edge. You are at a severe wound, meaning your chance of death is only on a 1. Before I roll this, does anybody have anything that could give a modifier to this roll?
We do. We have Leo.
No. Yes?
if he wants to do it.
Actually, Leo first.
Yeah,
That's
if Leo
true.
wants
Leo.
to do it.
If it's dependent on the mechanical roll I did, I can re-roll those once a day.
Yep.
Well, what, 3 times?
Okay.
A day? Yeah. So if you have
I'll
a
let you
really
use
shit
the
one, I can re-roll them.
I'll let you use the re-roll from your major to add a benefit to his death roll.
Sure thing.
All right. Ooh, that's 3 plus 1, 4 total. Is that major or minor?
Minor.
Minor
at that range.
All right.
If I died, P4 was gonna kill me.
System diagnostics.
Facial plate damage.
Damaged but functioning. Minor facial plate damage.
That's my best feature. Okay.
That's where you get burned last time by
Damn
acid.
straight it is. Time to trade out for that new thing you want. What's up?
I have one thing. Can you roll me a d20? This is important.
Oh fuck. Alright.
Oh no.
You know what?
I'll state it out loud for everyone. Here we go. Roll 2. Alright, we'll roll 2. I'll state them out loud for everyone to hear me, so I'm not bullshitting. Here we go. A 5 for Capo.
Oh.
Don't you fucking do it. Don't you
Yep.
fucking do it.
And a 12 for
Capo?
Timeless.
Oh my god, he's gonna lose his leg again.
That's good. I'll be fine.
No.
Thank you.
Alright. His Capo is in death roll territory.
Capo, if this requires your meds, I have your meds on me.
Major fluff.
The meds will help it.
I have his
Okay.
meds on
Meds
me.
will help. Alright.
Perfect.
The thing that's making this worse is the story we've going
Capo.
on. Because, yes.
Bravo. Fenris. You've triggered your major flaw on a poor roll.
Yep.
However, your medical specialist is here, and he has your
Give me the green
medication that is
bushes.
tailored to you.
No, this is your inhaler.
I know, but send me the green gusher anyway. Fucking green apple flavor.
This will be treated as a severe roll.
I'm sorry. I don't have any left.
3 plus 1, total of 4.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Minor.
Do we oh man, I don't know what to for a minor.
So, little elusive no, and she'll tell you.
Yeah.
This is going to continue
Understood.
into episode 20.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Yep.
We'll take it
Okay,
into
cool,
episode
cool.
20, then I will let your map DM figure that
There we go.
out.
All right.
Awesome.
I need to
Hello,
be rolled.
Crystal.
Oh, Crystal.
I'm so glad I got
boy.
brought
Here we go.
He
Okay.
Everyone needs to be rolled.
However, I have an extra space,
Oh.
spell slot in which to yoink his injuries with my major
I'm
action.
sure.
Wait, what? I thought you had. No. Nope, I gave them
Oh,
a
the
mana
roll
potion.
is-
It gave an extra spell.
The roll is for Inio then, yeah? If you're
Yep.
stealing injuries, am I yeah. The roll goes
Yep,
to
that
Okay.
is correct.
Wait, Winston, would your thing help here with this still?
Winston,
Well,
would
no,
you
but
think
you
help
had a
with
choice.
this on Inio's character?
Winston, get the fuck over here!
With yeah, oh god,
I
it's
think
my
we'll
cat. Oh
work
my,
on
so sorry, baby.
Inio's character, right?
I'll
She's
take
organic.
your left leg.
Okay.
Also,
Once we get back to the room, I'm treating anybody for turning
On a
around.
9
I'll give you
plus
the
1
That's a station.
equals 10. You escape unscathed.
Inio, good luck helping out here, Crystal. Good shit.
If you want to use the same asset, the
Oh,
case.
Oh god.
Both of
You
you.
pull all of the injuries out, and you're completely fine.
Don't do this to people!
I have a minor.
When we get back to the row, I'm gonna. We were told there was a medical station when we got back. When we get back to the row, I'm treating any injuries that people may have, including trying to treat myself.
Right. Okay. You have a minor wound. Right. So you,
I had a stim on me.
did you go past?
Stick. All right, there we go.
Yeah, you didn't go past severe, so you're not in death row territory. Yeah. A little dice symbol appears next to your death row threshold.
I would have been in something that
No, I know. Whoever did that was fucking good because it's blocking stomach.
I killed others. The one of the guys, sword guys, that they were, but they fucked me up. It got me to a major.
Is that all the
All right, everybody.
Otherwise, it would have been severe.
Everybody, listen up.
You might need.
Everybody line up across here and we're gonna take a group photo.
I was gonna ping a deal. Hit me. I was like,
Charles, get over here.
Finally, get over here with me, bro.
Yeah. Again, Joel, thank you so much, extras, for all of your hard work tonight. Could not ask for a better team of people.
I want you to know that.
I'm gonna stand here by
because I love you. Because I love you.
Let me set up my photo camera.
Do the quirky thing. I'm gonna do the quirky thing.
I took it.
No, fuck that, Joel, get up here.
World.
I'm being a quirky white woman.
Get up here. Come hither. Be quirky on my
I wonder if I can spun my.
I'm doing my thing.
Alright.
Into hell we went and hell we came back.
Yep. Hang on, I gotta make sure FaZe is in the photo. Alright, everybody look at the camera. Countdown 3, 2, 1. Snap. 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 Okay. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you next week for the epilogue.
Or Charles.
Go to back. I'm going back to Oh my god.
Yep, go back to your home maps, but bear in mind session ended 20 minutes ago.
Hey, very cool, very cool.
Cheese. He no longer has a leg up from the competition.
Mainly for the finale.
You going to the room?
I love how the very end I was just like,
Oh my god. That was trial by fire, if anything. Holy shit.
Wait. We did have one death. My remote control sweepo.
That poor little sweepo didn't stand a chance. Just rolling on up there like a little RC car. Just to get annihilated by the plasma beam.
Hey, it tested weapons. We knew what we were dealing with.
Yep.
Wait.
Definitely
I gotta
did.
change my status.
Our sweepo got to shine. Lost but not forgotten. We're gonna make like a memorial for that sweepo. We're just gonna have like a picture and it's just of a little sweepo. It's funny, I didn't actually think I was going to get a chance to use it, because like as we kept going up, I was like, oh, this thing, it's just moving too quick. Everything's moving too quick. When am I going to use this fucking sweepo? And then everything just dead stopped, and I was like, this could work. This could work. You know, I don't know what I don't know what's over there. I mean, it could just be something fucking scary as shit. And it's like all I know is just some crazy military thing. And it's like, okay, we'll just recon sweepo in. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure as long as I'm not 100% going, like, trying to hurt people, because that's the thing, it's like, when you go and you try to hurt people, you put yourself in a line of sight to be hurt. So, I just stayed out of the line of sight of being hurt and just tried to do my best. I know, the first of many sweepos dying in the line of combat. And now they kind of understand, like, how I plan to use the sweepos in the future. Why am I here? This is interesting.
Everyone's problem.
No, we had one death. We had one death.
We had one death?
Yeah, it was a remote control sweepo that got blasted by the mega laser.
Some actual sad news, though. Someone died in our session, though. Like, legit died. Your bro, your boy, the boy in red, the Russian man.
Died in his phone? I have his phone still.
Yeah.
I took his phone off the sword.
I get back from the Undercity and I hear gunshots coming from the arena. And fucking a bunch of synths are storming it. All these motherfuckers are escaping.
That's how I laugh. Either or.
It's not sanctioned. Avalon gives certifications. If they don't want a clinic to exist, they
The
just don't want
sweepo fought valiantly. It was destroyed by a mega laser just to test weapons.
Using the road to park my ship. For space.
I bet you had a fun time.
How are you doing? So theoretically, I can be contracted out.
It got blown down. I think the word that Jingheck used was obliterated.
It was obliterated, yeah. Yeah. But at least we knew it had a charged weapon, so I was like, okay.
That was actually Liz, by the way. Giving people.
No, it's perfect. Guys take the pictures already.
I actually got the whole story out of her character too.
Faye was high the whole mission. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So we're gonna be a target for lots of shit probably.
Already take pictures for
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. That was fine. It's fine.
put you on the spot.
Oh, man. Crazy. Ugh, just need a little quiet time now. Yeah, she didn't really get, like, she got grazed twice, I think. And she was in some, like, really dangerous situations. Like, one of the situations was when there literally was just a fucking guardian angel and a siren that were fighting Titus's character, or Titus, I think. And I was like, I really can't do anything here except try to shoot the siren and hope that both of them will be okay. Now, the first time I got hit, there's a technicality where I probably did not get hit, but it was just a grazing, I think, at that point. Yeah, the data wraith was fucking Monka too. Holy crap. But I think she'll be fine. Like, maybe she'll be a little, like, you know, once we have whatever situation with Charles and stuff, then, Faye was hit by a team member. Fuck, man. I don't know if my second grazing was from a team member. That's the problem. It's like, you can't really tell, like, what's what. So, I don't think there's necessarily such thing as being hit by a team member. Let me just put it that way. Unless someone deliberately hits you, I'll just say it that way. Unless someone deliberately hits you in friendly fire, like they're trying to hit you, I would just count it as like a bullet ricocheted and hit you from an enemy. Because it's kind of weird to be like, oh yeah, you know, oh, we just happened to shoot each other or something. You know, like, I think that, like, gives really, really bad roleplay because you would have a little bit better control over that, and then most of the time it's just hitting, like, giant fucking pill hitboxes. So, what the fuck is this thing? Yeah, I'll have to see what happened with the row. I have no clue, to be honest. I don't know even what happened here. I had the option of either going on the runner mission or going on staying in the row, but realistically, I just thought it was better to go on the running mission simply because everyone from the grindstone was going on it. I didn't want to get left out of it, so Shimetsu murdered people in the arena. Jesus Christ. Wait, who died? Actually, I don't recall who died. Supo Corp tried to do a mass repossession of the shops in the row. Regardless, like whatever would have happened in the row, I would have made it fun. I would have done something crazy, something interesting. You know, I had my own little effects on the run. Being able to, like, between gathering and being able to backtrack, you know, biometrics and IDs and stuff, you know, it helped. This sweepo helped. Timothy is such a Chad. Hey. I don't want to be like, you know, I'd rather people just not be dying, but, you know, yes, lethality is important, but I think making the choice to kill your character or let them die is more interesting than kind of just like RNG killing. Because like if someone peeled the corner and just started stabbing and lighting me up and stuff, like yeah, that would kind of fucking suck. Like okay, you know. But I mean, I stayed not very very far away from the combat, but I did my best to avoid like god awful situations. Yeah, Henderson died in the Wasteland one. I don't know if he died today or if he was marked for death last episode. I think he was marked for death last episode. I don't know if he technically died today. Yeah. I think what I want to say is I think if you take a death level injury from a mission, I think I think something interesting would be marked for death. And that being that you get your own way to decide how your character goes out. Yeah. But yeah, we'll probably find out the repercussions of whatever happened in the row finale. I mean, was the row finale fun for everyone? I just want to know that. Like, that's more important to me than anything, is that I really hope that people in the row had a fun time with their finale. Because I didn't want people to feel left out simply because they didn't get to go in the runner finale. I mean, if it was kind of and heck, then I would feel bad. Actually, I think that'd be really interesting. So, like, if, given a proper situation, like a mission or something, I don't like people dying in the spawn room. Like, people dying in the spawn room is Krungo to me. I think that, and like what happened to Henderson.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you wish to hang out, we will be doing a new instance with Timeless for about 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm just going to hang out here for now. I think that's like a really good way to handle it, is that if someone got significantly injured, I don't want it just to be like a whole episode of the person just dying for the first 30 minutes and then it's like, oh, they're gone. I think it would be interesting that like if you failed your major injury roll or something, and you were, you're dead or you're going to die. I don't really like the idea of people just kind of like just dying in the spawn room. Like that just feels upsetting and like without closure. I think if you're doing a roll in the spawn room and your character dies, I think you should be marked for death and you should be allowed to decide how you go out. Whether that means the next mission, you plan something with the DMs or whatever. You know, it's just I think something like that is way more interesting than simply just saying, "Oh, you died." I mean, like you can obviously take the death, but I think something like that would be way more engaging, or having the option to. I don't know who died actually. There was another person who died in the row. I don't want to be like who died, but like who died today for the finale. Yeah, the baby Sweepo prototype died. Yeah, 100%. That is the only one casualty of our run, is that the Sweepo was 100% annihilated. It was an RC Sweepo, so it didn't have an AI in it, but it unfortunately was completely destroyed. But it tested weapons for us. Because I used it to RC out to see what would happen. Like I just wanted to see if the thing would target it, and it did. And it basically used a mega laser on it. So we heard the charging of the laser and we heard the firing of the laser, and then obviously now we know that there is some sort of laser obliterating bullshit. And then as time went on, we found out, I'm sure there's like a cooldown, so people probably took advantage of that. Artimon. Do I know Artimon?
Reporting for duty, sir.
Yes, Sweepo. Sweepo _. Thank you very much. I may just say that I'm kind of tired, guys. Like, we'll talk for like another 20 minutes, but I may just be fucking tired, dude. We tried two things. So we tried the Sweepo. The Sweepo basically checked to see if like something would just get attacked, and then they checked to see if an employee would get attacked by it, which it did. So we had we kind of had an idea of what the fuck it was gonna do to us. We had a Sweepo. We had a Sweepo that died. I mean, it didn't have an AI core in it, but it was a poor Sweepo that died. Our Sweepo that we've had for the last couple episodes got brought on the mission, and it basically got obliterated when I sent it out to see what the big boss was gonna do. But all the PCs survived, yes. All the PCs are okay. But yeah. All but the hostage. Well, the hostage wasn't the player character, but yeah. I mean, the hostage is just another, like, trident casualty, so that's probably the best way to look at it. 9 total player character deaths for the season. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't think death needs to be common. Like really, like death does not need to be common for the story to be interesting. And I think it's more interesting when you can have like very specific moments for your death. Like I don't really like the RNG death. I like it when you can just be like, we just roll. And you know, we let the people decide how they want to go out. I mean, for me, like, I didn't want Rachel to go out this season, so, you know, I purposely did not put myself in a situation where, like, there is only one truly, like, no, there's two Monka-esque situations. One where HR almost got fucked up, and one where we almost ourselves got fucked up because of a Guardian Angel and a Siren attacking Titus. Yeah, like the RNG maiming people, like fucking like Charles losing a leg, like that's way the fuck more interesting than him just simply dying. Because now it means like, okay, well, you know, is he now finally done with running forever? Because like he apparently ran in the past, no pun intended, but he literally like he used to be a runner in the past, and then he stopped until Sasayaki convinced him, and I feel like now it's a really big question of, obviously he will get himself fixed up a bit, but it begs me the question of is he just now done? You know, he's like, I think he's in his 30s now or something. He's like 29 or 30, and yeah, that's a hell of an injury. Am I just a donk and I don't know who Artyom looks like? Like, I don't know that person, I think. I mean, I'm sure he's gonna get patched up, but I question if he's going to continue running. Like he's gonna be fine. He's gonna have like a mechanical leg next season, all this other bullshit, but I wonder if he's gonna want to continue being a runner. He's a Valkyrie Upper City character. That's probably why I don't know him. I don't really know many Upper... Like, this is why there needs to be Upper City changes. Because, like, I know some of the Undercity people. I know some of the Wasteland people. But I wish I knew some of the Upper City people a little bit more. But the problem is, if you knew these Upper City people, it's a little weird, because it's a little so weird simply because you shouldn't know those people. So weird question. Did Conrad just go straight to being a heavy at the mission, or did he have a moment regarding his own character, or is that being saved for the epilogue? No, I know he was helping. I know Conrad was helping in terms of, like, Darth Quackers was playing an NPC and helping sign the DMs. Chair was not in this session. Yeah, I'm like mentally curious just to kind of have an idea. All right. No, but I'm glad to have an idea of, like, I mean, I'm gonna watch VODs and stuff and just see what other people's finales were like. I mean, I think I understand now the type of runner that Rachel could be. I mean, even if she's not, even if she's not a face, or she doesn't do face-related things, being able to quickly search around in buildings and find shit is not too shabby. So we got that going for her, and we got the gadgets. I mean, like, I got to play around with all my gadgets. I got to use my camera to kind of just see, like, where the fuck things were, so I didn't, like, go and get hurt. We got to try the shock pistol, which it's like a prototype shock pistol. We got to try the prototype Sweepo distraction. I think I don't know what our relationship is going to be with Trident moving forwards now. I'm curious. I mean, that's going to be something that I talk about with Knick-Knack in between seasons. But yeah, the tracker on Rachel's thing is now backtracking, so they probably could discover that they can't find her based on the tracker, so they probably fucked with it or something like that. So we're gonna have to. That's gonna be its own little dealio. I mean, I guess to some degree, what I can say is, if I want to make some major changes to my kit next season, I can just say that the Data Wraith kind of fucked with HR, and a couple of his things don't work anymore. So, like, his hearing, maybe, if I want to change my major edge to something else, then maybe I can say, like, okay, well, that component got broken by the Data Wraith, and whatnot.
This
That
thing
was
is
so cool.
adorable. I love them. I want
Yeah, I oh well, people are getting teleported one by one.
Anyone joining just instantly gets teleported on.
What is even going on?
This was out in the wastelands today. And who's slain?
Is that what these things? Yeah, there were 4 of these things walking towards the goddamn town.
Gen Zero? No, it's not. No, it's not. It can't be.
Isn't it?
I got one
think
of
it
these
is.
backs. I killed one of these things. That was fun.
Oh my god. Badger that guy into town?
These, yeah.
Yeah,
So the blimps were
This isn't a Gen Zero, but I don't know.
The blimps were the spawn point.
They're beautiful. Yeah, I don't think this is.
I thought it
Here,
was.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at your ass.
Yoch.
I'm gonna look at your ass.
Look my ass. Loot. Look though,
Might
I can
be Gen
drop
Zero.
loot
Looking
down.
at the base. Doesn't look like it exactly though. Not sure.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello. What the fuck? Should have been out in the wasteland today.
Leroy!
Oh my god, what are all these things? Fucking people just coming down?
I gotta stop unloading my dudes.
Jesus Christ. It's a weird effect. The Sweepo... Wait, what? Sweepo Repo? What is the Sweepo Repo? Like, I know you're talking about it a little bit, but I'm like, what is the Sweepo Repo? Like, I actually need to watch this, because I'm like, what? Let me turn off the avatar noises, because that's actually bothering my ear a little bit. The low droll. But yeah, I think that opens up a lot. That actually opens up a lot in terms of like what I want to change my kit to next season. I mean, we got to see what happens when I do little gadget gremlin bullshit. So I think I have a viable case for changing my kit to be a little bit more runner reliable going into next season. So it's going to be like a discussion with Knick-Knack and others and other DMs just to see like, okay, so what do I want to do? Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, I don't know who necessarily was backing everything, but I mean, like, keep in mind, I don't like, there's no way, like, let's be honest, would corporations hire to do that? Like, would corporations hire to fuck up Trident like that? I don't think they necessarily, would. I only say that because it's like, you know, they want to be able to, keep tabs on the runners, you know, like the runners become too strong, like when they can just, you know, I don't want to be like, say, be free, but, But yeah, it's like I don't necessarily think that that hit was based off of corporations causing that hit. Oh, it's a setup for a corp war? Interesting. I wonder if that's a hiatus corp war that that best decides things. You thought it was supposed to be corpse? Yeah. Like, I think it literally was supposed to be reunion and reunion, some runners, and maybe some traverse hitting that. I think that's what it was supposed to be. Yeah, because like the way that I'm thinking about this is that funny enough, I didn't use my hearing edge at all. I didn't use my major edge once that whole entire time. I like already I can write that, like I'm making a document regarding the hearing edge, and I personally think that the way that it's handled right now is not it's not viable for the roleplay. Like, people... I'll kind of, like, mentally go down a little bit of my list. Information moves too quickly. So, basically, when people say something, they don't plan for, like, days and days and days ahead. They literally plan for, like, the next 20 minutes. Like, we're doing this now. So, even if I get that information regarding, like, overhearing a whisper that happens to be in the public... the only way that I think the hearing edge would be really decent is if NPCs leaked information more often by whispering outside. Now, that's never going to happen. That literally, we don't have enough NPCs. We don't have the time for that. The likeliness is that it's just, that's not a viable way to power up that ability. So the off problem is that PCs do not talk super secrets out in public anymore. It's either an unconscious meta gaming or it's just hard meta gaming. It's not something even to really talk about because like people are just being smart. They're just like there's a difference between like, you know, like, yes, there's a difference between like, oh, ZoRee's, you know, has a enhanced whisper, and like people are just going to be smart because they know it exists. So with that problem, overhearing whispers is completely useless because it can never be used in a PvP aspect viably. The likeliness is you're just going to hear something stupid or benign, which was 90% of what I was hearing almost all the time. Going into a run, the only thing that it really would help with is hearing if someone is coming, but at that point, I'd rather just have a major edge that either let me see through walls or highlighted things that were like running at me or something. I would say that a hearing edge would be like, if I would change the hearing edge, I would literally turn it into a couple second toggle to focus your hearing, and it just outlines all player. Like if it's a small, like basically think of it as like a small area around you. Well, not like a small area, but like a talk radius around you. So like if I talk radius around me and I use my hearing edge, or hearing boost, it would just highlight the people around me. You know, I'd be able to hear the people moving around me, and they would just be highlighted white. Even if they were behind that wall, you know, I could hear them. You know, I could hear that they're there. And then obviously if you had a major hearing edge, it would just extend farther. And you'd just be able to see things. Well, you'd be able to hear things. Because that's literally how it would have to work in order to feel decent. However, obviously you have to be mindful of the fact that like, what can it hear through? What can it hear through? You know, it can't just hear through, like you can't, like, it's not so much about hearing things. It's more of like echolocation. I'd rather the hearing aid be more of an echolocation thing. Obviously that fucks with bunker RP, but but to some degree, there would have to be rules. Like, you know, if you're using it, you can really you can only use it on either missions, or you cannot use it to like look underground and bullshit like that. Like that's stupid. But that's the thing. It's like it's such a like hearing is not. It's not acceptable where it is right now. You know, what is acceptable is like using it as like a minor and being like, hey, can I hear where things possibly may be coming from? Like, yeah, like that is not a bad use of it as a minor. But even in the case of like using it as the whispers, I don't like it at all. I don't think that I don't think it's interactive enough. I don't think it is, even if it was interactive, I don't think it's like, I don't think it's necessarily powerful just because of how fast information moves. It's like, if you learn something, 5 minutes later, it may not matter. Am I going to put, yeah, I'm going to put everything up in a bit. I can do that really quick. There. Oh, wait, not that one. Those two. Hello there. Hello there. Because the thing is, like, when I overheard Reunion and their plans, it just felt like in episode 1, Jesus Christ, thank you very much for the 33 bits. When I overheard Reunion and their plans episode 1, it felt unfun. Like, having that information felt unfun and unfair. It felt like metagaming, having that information. And that's where I want to, like, that's where I literally think it's a problem. Is that as how hearing works right now, it is virtually useless a good portion of the time. And then
Rachel so very cute.
It's virtually useless a good portion of the time, and then the only time that it is useful, you are simply doing something that is unfun for the other players. So that's why it's like, that is my argument against it. Well, Tea Shop, yeah. So my thought process is if the Tea Shop and Ryder's Shop are gone, like I already knew that Ryder was not coming back next season. The reason being that they just have other stuff they want to do. My personal advice, as someone who does streaming and roleplay, it's sad to say, but if you're a streamer and if you're a streamer who roleplays, do what's best for your stream. I understand that like roleplaying is fun, but do what's best for your stream. Yes, I did. If you're a role player who streams, obviously get more involved in roleplay. Like that's your life. That's what you do. But if you're a streamer who roleplays, and by roleplaying it cucks your hours and your times for doing other things, that's when it's super important to like make the decision to commit to your streaming side instead of the role-playing stuff. That's kind of what Rebel is doing, is that he realizes that there's a lot of stuff he wants to do on Fridays, and he kind of just can't do them because he's doing Neon Divide. And I can definitely say that like the talk show content that he does is, you know, really fun and enjoyable, and it definitely gets more attention than his Neon Divide content. So that's why I said, like, if you're losing those hours, like, dude, like, you're making the right choice. You're making the right choice to do the things that you're passionate about. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you're passionate about something and you're finding success in it, chase it. If you're not passionate about it, or you're not finding like success in it, it's not fun because of that, or partially because of that, or that is an addition to that, you know, take a break, try something else. You know, you have to be like, you know, open to changing things, and some people are definitely considering that. is that like Neon Divide is a huge fucking commitment. It is. You can't really you can't deny that at all. Also, gotta do this. I almost forgot to do this. There we go. Look at that, Rachel. Is beans confirmed? Hey, Belrin. You're just jolly walking the streets, then suddenly you hear every plans of a very dangerous terrorist. Yeah. But that's why I say it's like there are aspects that like there are anti-fun things. Within any roleplay setting there are anti-fun things. And that's kind of what I mean in terms of, you know, I'd either like anti-fun things to be removed or reworked. So, also, Fred, thank you for giving Valorant a sub. You know, so like the way death is handled in Neon Divide, you know, in lethality. I think there's too many anti-fun aspects of it, so not that it needs to be removed, but it should just be reworked. You know, we have all this time now in between seasons, and now we take the time to, you know, rework it. Things like the hearing edge. It really is, it's not fun for the user, and it's not fun for the receiver of the person having the edge used on them. You know, I've proven that by using it for 20 episodes as a major. Anyone who wants to contradict me on that, I will debate. I will literally tell them all the instances that I've used it where it has felt okay, and all the instances where it just kind of felt stupid or unfun. And if people can, you know, viably converse with me in an aspect of saying like, oh, being able to overhear someone slightly, like that, like being able to overhear someone slightly and that gives you a major edge, like that's not really, it's not like fun. It's like not really fair. Because like people put a lot of effort into coming up with ideas and coming up with plans, and then basically, you know, just like communication, overhearing it fucks it up. Like that's not fun. Like people are putting in shit tons of effort, and then you are you're punishing them for communicating. You know, so that's why I think like to some degree I'm like, I want it to be better. You can say that, but I'm not even joking. Like, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Because of that, like, it's more for them discussing shit in the open. Okay, so now no one discusses shit in the open, so now my major edge is dead. Like, that is the problem. That is the complete problem. It's either completely unfun for people, or my major edge is dead. So it needs a rework. Because all you're doing is like, it's like, okay, let's go to the bunker and talk RP, instead of kind of just having like a natural flow. Like you, like the hearing edge breaks the natural flow of RP. It means that people are literally just going to be super anal. They're going to change locations, and they're just going to hide and talk for hours. Whereas maybe they could just talk within, you know, they could talk on the street. Like that's why I'm like, I really don't like how how that works. Like I almost have 20 episodes of proof of how much it could use a change. Real Bob, thank you for the follow. I mean, and this is literally coming from one of two people who have it as a major edge. Like only two people have it as a major edge. Maybe Zabson has a completely different idea regarding it. But that's why I say it's like I just don't think it is. I just don't think it has a fun aspect to it. It's really not engaging at all. And I think with RP, with this many people, what you do kind of has to be engaging. to some degree. Or if you have something as strong as like a major edge and stuff, it has to feel like it's making the roleplay fun, not policing people. Like that's the problem. It's like me having the hearing edge literally polices 160 people's agency. Yeah, my hearing boost is related to my bot, but the bot's staying. The bot's staying into next season. It's just gonna be changed, probably. It's difficult. Like I said before, I'd rather some kind of like, not so much like an echolocation, but maybe like only in a mission. I don't know if it can only be used in a mission, because that's the problem with the edge, because like you could see through the grounds, and I don't really think that's respectful of other people's roleplay. But kind of like, you know, being able to have a short pulse of it to hear out, to see like to see kind of like people through the wall. Like you don't literally see people through the wall, but you can hear people. So like say someone is hurt over there and I use my ability, it highlights, you know, maybe it highlights in a cone in front of me all the people who are, you know, on my level outwards like that to a certain point, and then the major version goes further. So, you know, if someone with a minor, and like, so take Starnova's character, you know, if someone is hurt, you know, she can use her extended hearing and she could see a person like lying on the ground from a distance away, but it's like it's her hearing seeing it. It's not so much her eyes seeing it. That's like one idea. I think that's it's a lot to design something like that. But otherwise, it's like I just don't see how the hearing edge is interactive enough. It just doesn't feel fun for anyone. It doesn't feel fun for me to use it, and it doesn't feel fun for like other people to use it. Yeah, like you cannot record anymore without an obvious recording device, the DMs being aware, and you have to have an edge for it. Or you have to have a very specific equipment that you somehow earned. The overall decision for the last episodes is that if you have a major edge in hearing, or you have a major edge regarding recording, which I do, my major edge is hearing. And it's that my bot hears things from a distance and relays them to me. So my major edge gives it so I do not have to I do not have to have a red light on it indicating that it's recording, because it's a major edge. However, recording is still kind of like is pretty anti-fun. Now it depends, in my opinion, how you use recording. You know, there are ways to use recording that it feels fun and fair, but there's also ways that just doesn't feel fun. So like, take my camera, for example. My camera feels like a really, really fun way to use recording. Because like, not so much recording like, oh, I'm recording. Taking pictures and stuff. I think taking pictures is such an interesting concept within the roleplay. Being able to take a picture and then have a pseudo-visual proof of something, or, you know, obviously using it to look around corners and stuff, you know, that's a fun thing. Now, this is a piece of equipment. This isn't an edge. But one of the edges that I want next season, I'm gonna call it something. If I can get it okayed, I'm gonna call it Gadget Gremlin, and it's literally just gonna be that Rachel has access to RC sweepos that she can use during her run. She has access to like drones like HR, but not HR. So like remote control drones. And another gadget obviously is her prototype shock pistol that she just got. You know, over the hiatus that's probably going to get worked on. and stuff like that. Like, and maybe like one really, really fucking massive gadget or something. Yeah, it was really fun. Thank you, Tish. I'm glad that I don't want to be like at least got the opportunity to participate, but like I'm glad that it went without a hitch, I guess. I know, we lost a fucking sweepo. I'm so distraught. It's +2 to all checks involving sweepos. That's what I was thinking. Actually, that was a big thing that I was thinking about, is that no one can touch the gun volume increase, okay? I was actually thinking about this, is that there are 3 levels of gun volume increase. Actually, I got a better idea for a hearing edge, okay? That includes maybe it's way too complicated. I think it's way too complicated. Something regarding your hearing and being able to, like, the gunshot volume increasing and then being able to tell which kind of guns they are. If you have that knowledge. I don't know. I feel it sounds like way too fucking complicated, but being able to tell like what kind of weapons people have before they get to you is interesting. But no, I think that's way too complicated. But yeah, I think if there was 3 levels of hearing regarding gun stuff, so like you could hear like normal, like if I was here, I'd not be like right here. I would never be able to hear anyone shooting a gun in the arena. If I had a minor edge, maybe I could. Maybe I could hear someone shooting a gun in the arena. If I had a major edge, I definitely hear. Like I definitely have like a directional hearing of where that gunshot was. Or actually, maybe we're getting into something better. Ooh, actually, I think we're getting into something better. If we made the hearing edge regarding guns, maybe at a minor edge, like so at no edges regarding hearing whatsoever, it's just hard to hear guns. Like you can't, like guns are, unless a gun is really close to you, it's hard to hear. Then obviously like a huge increase in it, and then if you have a major in it, maybe there's like a little arrow that only you can see that points to you where the gunshot was. That actually could be kind of cool. That's actually like that's not even a bad idea, because it's like it makes so much sense in terms of like what I was originally thinking. So like things like maybe grenades and explosions and stuff, maybe it also points to that. Just so if you have a hearing edge, you know where the gunshots were. And if you, I'm trying to think if you could balance that properly between a minor and a major. I don't know. I'd have to think it over and I'd have to suggest something. I personally think that the hearing edge should be based around something interactive like gunshots instead of whispering. Being able to hear where people are shooting and then being able to either run to it or avoid it completely is actually way more interactive than anything, in my opinion. And like characters like me who would want to have a hearing edge or like a major hearing edge or something that could tell them exactly where the gunshots are coming from, we could use that to our physical advantage to avoid danger. And then people who are, wanting to get involved with the danger can run towards it faster because they know where it's coming from. I guess what you would do is, like, if it's a minor, maybe your circle is smaller to hear where the gunshots are. So like right now, if I don't have an edge for it all, then I just don't know where the gunshots are coming from. Okay. If I have a minor in it, maybe it's talk range. So like maybe if there's a shot in talk range, I get like an indicator to point to where that shot is coming from. Kind of like in Halo, I think that's how that works. And then if you have a major, it just extends very, very, very much further. So, like, I could, if I had a major, I would be able to tell that if someone was fucking shooting in the scrapyard, I would be able to tell from over here. So, like, more like a threat detector instead of simply just, like, overhearing things. I don't know if that sounds good enough of an idea, but, or how that can be facilitated in a giant firefight. Or maybe it sucks to be in a giant firefight with that edge. You know, maybe that is the downgrade of having that edge, is that there's just so many fucking shots. I don't know. I don't know. Well, technically, I'm just gonna say, Glav, saying it's balanced because they caught me session 1 and they got on my case about it. They did not. They actually did not catch me. It was literally DM influence that that allowed them the opportunity for counterplay, because there was no counterplay. So let me backpedal to that really quick, because I'm just lightly reading through you guys. It wasn't balanced at all. It was so unbalanced. Like, I'm going to be honest. My hearing edge was so unbalanced that the DMs had to give Reunion a counterplay option, because they did not know that I was recording them. They did not know that I was overhearing their conversation. They did not do any rolls regarding it. They were given the opportunity to do a roll by the DMs, because there was a situation. Okay? So it was not balanced. It's only balanced now because people are hyper aware that I can overhear them. You know, before, people didn't know. Like, when people didn't know that I could overhear their whispering, it was completely unbalanced. The second people knew that I could, all they did was just take every single conversation inside. So that's why I say it was not balanced at all. Okay? But yeah. Sorry, I'm just catching up with you guys. Let me actually show you guys where I am in terms of, like, reading you guys. So I know I was going off on a tangent. Season 4 Panda Rise is true. That is very true. Fun send-off stuff the final episode, because that didn't have much finale to it. So I occasionally yelled at people. True. I mean, you can already do that, but because everyone turned their gun volume all the way up. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone turns their gun volume all the way up. I literally only turn up my gun volume because I have that hearing edge. Like, that is how I facilitate my hearing edge, is that I turn up the gun volume. I mean, other people just do it because they, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's I don't think that's, like, a pseudo metagaming, but I just don't think that you should be really touching that button. I think that button is as that button is, unless you have a edge regarding it. It's a really, really, really bad, like, stealth ability, in my personal opinion. It's just not interactive.
Timeless opened up a new instance. Feel free to request off him if you'd like to join everyone else. Thank you.
No, they did not just catch me. I don't know in what way that I can. I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna prove this, or they're gonna, you know, deny it. Like, no. It would have ruined their roleplay episode 1. And even I offered to the DMs to retcon it. They only caught me because someone watched VODs. They literally only caught me because someone watched VODs. And then then they talked about it. Now, that's not on the person for being like a bad person because they were watching VODs and stuff. It just proved how overpowered it was. Like, I almost ended Reunion episode 1 just by overhearing a conversation. Now, you have to kind of keep in mind, it's like, you know, like, I was, so even further, I was supposed to drop off that information the night before. The DMs even retconned how I was supposed to drop off my information in order for that to succeed in their favor. Now, keep in mind that it was very heavily loaded because of multiple reasons, but, you know, that's why I say it's like it was very much handled in a way that gave favor to them. I did not complain. I don't care. Like I said, it was already going to be unfun, but people who say that regarding the edge being balanced and stuff, it's not. It is not a balanced edge because it forces people to not RP. It forces people to not make mistakes. Because they know the edge exists, they do not make a mistake. Making mistakes is part of role-playing. Making mistakes is part of life. If you know that a major edge can overhear your whisper conversation outside, and you take every single non-benign conversation inside, you are not really not allowing the roleplay to happen naturally. You are subjugating it to your own idea of how things should be run, you know, and it leaves the roleplay for me very stale because I cannot use my edge ever now, and then it also creates a situation where those people never interact with other people on the outside because they want to have all their private conversations on the inside. And that's not even just like regarding Reunion, that's regarding everyone. A lot of people whoever I was close to, you know, would stop talking, you know, would stop doing this, would stop doing that. You know, there are times where people did not, but that's why I say it's like hearing as an edge causes really, really not cool situations on everyone's part. It's unfun for me to catch people, and it's unfun for people to have to hide in order to just talk. Like, that's really not that fair, in my opinion. The pictures with my camera, it's the same deal. My pictures with my camera, how do they know? Like, what do they know regarding, like, my person? You know, like, yeah. I took a picture of them, but it's not like they did not acknowledge it. They did not acknowledge my camera taking in that moment. Had they acknowledged it in that moment and be like, oh, we're gonna chase you down and stuff, then, you know, yes. I'm moving down just a bit, give me a sec. But that's why I say. Just give me a sec. Well, that's the thing. It's that is, I don't want to be like that was never an excuse, like regarding not having to deal with it in the past seasons, but like there was 100% reading that was given to us, that was suggested reading. But in my personal opinion, if you don't care enough about the roleplay to spend the 30 minutes to read all of the rules and changes, then like it kind of shows that, you know, you're not really that interested in the roleplay. You know, there were major changes, literally major changes in the document, and like lots of people didn't really care to read. Like that night, everyone and their mother read the fucking document, but and personally, I think any document should be required reading, because you should care about the roleplay you're a part of. You should care about the roleplay you were a part of, and if you're not willing to spend the 30 minutes or an hour just to read a little bit of the lore, a little bit of like the systems and stuff, then like I don't know, I think that is disrespectful to the people who take the time to do that. You know, but that's the thing. It's like, should we have so many systems? Like, should we have so many systems that we need required reading? You know, that's another question to be had. I don't think it's necessary to have a bajillion systems. Yeah, I don't want to be. Yeah, I won't be rude about that. Same thing happened to Reed today. But that's the thing. It's like, I love all the role players that I've worked with and stuff. I just understand that some people care about some people care about role plays differently. Some people love Aether more than they love Neon Divide. Some people love Purple Lotus more than they love Aether. Some people love Fractured Thrones more than they love Neon Divide. It's okay. It's okay to be that. But you have to make the decision yourself if you want to commit to a role play, you know, and how much you care about a role play. Like, if you really care about being a part of a role play, then yeah, like, do everything in your power to make the role play better. Do everything in your power to understand all the systems that go on. Like, the non-canon night that I had in the Undercity, I used as many items as I could. I played around with as many items as possible because I wanted to better understand all the things that kind of like go on in the roleplay that I'm not a part of. Because that's important. It is so important to understand so much of the roleplay. You know, that's why it's like being a part of the runner finale and seeing like everyone's abilities and stuff.
I would like to see you have fun at the Purple Lotus, ZoReee.
True. I do need to go have some fun at the Purple Lotus sometime. I am a little tired tonight, so I'm not going to continue after our discussions. But yeah, I'm just kind of like making the point that it's like, if you care about the roleplay, you're going to read up on the lore, you're going to read up on this, you're going to read up on that. And that's baseline. If you do not care about the roleplay, you're not going to do that stuff. And at that point, why are you here? Yeah, that is my come to Jesus moment. If you do not care about the roleplay, there's a dozen other people behind you that do. And that's why I put so much into suggesting new things for this roleplay. I put so much into, you know, every single lore document that comes out, I read it thrice. I don't even just read it once. I literally read it 3 to 4 times just to understand everything that's going on with it. You know, I test things immediately. If there's a change, I make sure that that change feels good if I'm a person who it affects. You know, it's okay to not care about a roleplay. Like, it's okay. It's okay. It's like, it's just at that point, it's just not your roleplay. Then, you know, but there are other people who do. And that's what I mean by it's like, you know, it matters a lot. It really matters a lot to invest that extra time into every aspect. And if people don't have that extra time, then it's okay. Like, if you don't have the extra time, then just don't participate. Like, don't just do something else. Like, it's okay. It's totally okay. You know, like, if I didn't have the time to do Neon Divide, then I wouldn't cut corners and make it unfun for other people. I would literally just be like, I'm done. Like, I did that with Carytown. I didn't fuck around and find out and stuff. I literally just said, look, I'm not having a good time. I'm gonna cut out for now, and when people want to do stuff, I'll more than happily join back in. You're getting tired. The decking system is actually going to be very much defined in the hiatus. I mean, yes, I understand. This isn't a beat on Neon Divide after talk or anything. This is actually more of a, like, you know, do your due diligence. That's all I'm asking people. I'm not saying anything else besides that. Literally, the only thing I'm saying to you guys is do your due diligence. If you are a part of a roleplay, do your due diligence. And if you don't, I really think that another person deserves your spot then. And that goes for a lot of people. It's like, if people don't want to participate, people don't want to engage themselves, people, you know, like Rachel came from nothing. She was literally just a nothing character, and like I worked my ass off to engage with as many people as possible, have fun, and just enjoy myself, you know, and adhere to all the rules and all the systems and stuff. And I had a good time. It's like you could just do that and have a good time. You know, it's like I said, like I don't really care about the winning mentality too much. Thank you, thank you, Nix, very much for the 5 subs. What's going on? And it doesn't make me better having these opinions. Like, it's just a different opinion. Like, someone else's opinion may just be like, yeah, fuck systems, just RP. My opinion is literally like, you know, respect the lore, respect the systems, actually do the reading, and you'll, you know, and you become a better person. Like, I can tell you, literally every, like, 99% of the fucking problems that have happened this season would have been handled if people just literally talked to each other and communicated. Jesus Christ, Fred, thank you very much, too. Okay, you don't need to one-up each other. You don't need to one-up each other. We're just chilling out and memeing. We're relaxing. It's nearly sleepo peepo time. We're relaxing. But yes, I thank you guys very much. Got Q with that. Yeah, and Bush Boy. No, I really hope that you guys had a good time with tonight. Beyond anything else, I did not know what was going to happen tonight. I don't know anything about combat runs except that I've watched them, and every single person that I've watched on a combat run always ends up getting a fucking like death roll territory. So my feeling was like, I thought I was going to at least take a minor wound. Rachel has not been hit by a bullet at all this whole entire season. So far, we still have 1 episode left. She has been grazed twice by bullets. She has not been hit by a bullet once this season. So, I just think that's, it's interesting. I think it's not bad. Well, let me see if I can find some chill music, briefly. Love this song. This is why, I'm not even joking, this is exactly why we need to get a Stormblood. The music in Stormblood may actually be the best music in all of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you can deny me, you can do whatever. Personally, I think the Stormblood music is the best OST. Yeah, she did dodge the one at the medbay. And the only other injury she took was a little bit of a burn on her arm. And then she got grazed when she was shooting at a synth with her shock pistol. And I think she got grazed again when she was helping Titus against a Siren and the Guardian Angel. I don't want to be like, oh, I saved Titus, but that scenario had a big effect. Because maybe if I didn't help him, he may have gotten hecked there. So I had saw one point that that the spider girl got fucking stabbed through, and I was like, oh god, I hope she's not dead. I was like, oh no. Did I put a god under the bridge? Nah, don't worry about hype trains and stuff. Like I said, the biggest thing I care about is that you guys show up every single day. Whether you give me bits, whether you give me subs, whether you do anything along those lines of supporting, the biggest support to me is literally just people showing up. Because I can already tell you that I have way more fun, way more energy, way more I don't know, way more everything, like when people are just here to talk to. Like fuck dude, like I would go back to a normal life of just, 9 to 5 if it meant that I could just talk to you guys for 4 hours, even if it didn't like mean getting paid for it. And I don't think I could ever do a 9 to 5 in my life. It's why I'm an actor. He has a bridge god? Oh god. You have a grumpy old troll under the bridge? But yes, expect some major changes from Rachel going into next season. I'm probably going to have a couple of different outfits. Well, it depends how long the hiatus is. If the hiatus is longer than... If the hiatus is 6 months, I will have major changes. If the hiatus is less than 6 months... Like, when I talk about, like, the hiatus, I mean more of, like, the time skip. I mean the time skip. If the time skip from this moment to the next season of Neon Divide is 6 months, you know, in RP, there will be major changes to her regarding, like, costumes and stuff. If not, then there will be there will just be a variable amount of changes that I discussed with Nick Knack, I guess, at that point. The Pokemon runs yesterday, there weren't really any good runs. Most of them died at Brock. Or, yeah, I think we got 2 or 3 of them that just died at Brock. We went through 80. Oh my god, we went through so many. I think I've only gotten past Brock once, but, like, keep in mind, I'm a very unlucky person for some reason when it comes to that. Like, I'm not even joking. I stored up all of my good luck to be used tonight. I think I got multiple instances of just being fucking lucky. I didn't get hit, like, ever. Despite me putting myself in pseudo danger every once in a while and, like, running across shooting lines and stuff, I did not take any shots. As well as every single time I did a roll, it went through. There was not a single situation where I kind of got cucked by rolls at all. So, all of my bad luck in the Pokemon Rando pretty much was offset by me being perfectly fine during Neon Divide, I guess. But yeah, I see a lot of potential in the next season. I mean, like, this season, in my opinion, was all about exploring, like I look at this season as the season that Rachel kind of just got thrown into it. Like, she's just a normal person with a camera who basically had her whole life turned upside down. That's literally all I see this season as for her. Is like, this is her foray into like the world of running, like her introduction. Like, that's the best I can say. It's her introduction into the world after being a person who had literally never been affected by it before. She had literally never been affected by the world until, you know, this year, this whatever. So that's why I say it's like, it's a little heck. So I think next season is going to be a lot more about, independence, I guess. Like, a lot more independence, a lot more confidence. A lot more opportunity, a lot more opportunity for her to not be treated like a child. Like, that's the thing. It's like, this season was the only season that I said to myself, I will let this character be treated like a child. If I need to, like, if I want or if I need to, I will let this character be treated like a child. Next season, I will reprimand anyone in character and out of character if they treat my character like a child. Yeah, they can make that choice in character to protect her because she's smaller, but if they try to RP lock her because she looks like a child or she looks young, I will have a conversation with them in character the best of my ability, and if they still seem to do it, I will I will probably have to hold them accountable out of character, because that is a very limiting thing that people can end up doing to you. I accepted it this season because the point of this season was to experiment to see how ridiculous this roleplay is when it comes to lethality. Now, I've proven that you can play a pseudo-supportive character that's non-violent, but still get involved with the roleplay heavily and not just get hurt. So yes, as it stands, Neon Divide is accepting enough for a lot of different types of roleplay. I think, in a sense, you know, I was able to do what I wanted to do without literally everything just being like death, which I think is important. Now, is half of it chalking it up to my experience running with Vin, knowing like how to stay the fuck out of trouble? Like, maybe, in terms of that last finale mission. I don't know, but to some degree, I think it's important that I was able to show that you could just be a very normal person and just get involved. Starting legendary. Hey Brian. I think that's... I want that to be empowering to other characters who are not simply going combat characters. Now let's lay it on the table. Like, I did everything that I did. I got to do a lot of fun stuff this season. I can literally write down all the fun shit that I got to do this season. Like, my character got to go on 2 runs, one of them being the finale run. My character got to do one of the races. My character got to go to the gala. My character got to go like steal sweepos and stuff. My character got involved with a terrorist group. My character got involved with just runners in general. There's a lot. Like, I didn't make her to do that. I literally did not make Rachel to do that. I made Rachel to be a fucking pigeon for Trident. Like, literally just a fucking pigeon with a recorder. And like, it's almost fitting that her finale mission had to do with turning that against them. A protagonist start. I mean, like, she likes Conrad, but the corporations are obviously putting her through a lot of grief. Like, she can't get affordable medication for her mom. You know, so she has to rely on a corporation and stuff like that. If season 4 is a 6-month time skip, I will have to discuss a lot of stuff with Nick Knack. I probably will have to. Next week is probably the last time you're going to see her in this outfit. Okay? Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the case. Next week will probably be the last time that you see her in this outfit. Some more Scottish clothing? No. But that's why I say it's like I kind of just think of the things I want to do. So like, I want maybe the panda outfit will stay the same. I don't know. I may change that. I may do something with it. I may give it additions and stuff. I'm gonna give her like a legitimate runner outfit. I'm gonna make it really, really cool. I'm going to make her a new outfit for her casual. I already have an idea of what I want to do. I kind of wanted to do a similar like backpack style, whatever, but I wanted to give her like an oversized sweater or hoodie, like an oversized hoodie that just says Sweepo on it. Like I still want people to kind of like look at her and be like, oh god, this person is a bean, but then at the same time, you know, I want people to realize that she will, you know, she's not just a kid. So a cute. So something maybe, so maybe like a different type of jeans, maybe like a hoodie or whatever. Maybe like maybe the God, it would be kind of cute, but maybe the hoodie's like hoodie's a little too big on her, so her hands are just kind of like, you know, covered by the hoodie. And maybe I can do something like an animation to pull them back. It's the Sweepo kid. Maybe not a hat, but maybe I'll give her like a back ponytail. I might explore like very light makeup or something, just to kind of show that she's not a kid. Like I just want to do like small little details to show that she is not a kid. She's not like, you know, fucking like 14. Like she kind of looks like she could be like anywhere between the ages of 14 and 16. I want to make her look like she's definitely probably 18. Like she'll be like 19 and a half after the hiatus. But I just want the obvious, you know. Yeah, like the panda pajamas, but just done better is the best. Like the panda pajamas and just a little bit more attractive. Like when I say attractive, I mean that like we're not simply going for innocence is the thing. So like take ZoReee. ZoReee doesn't go for innocence anymore. Like she does have a little bit of attractiveness to her, and she